Boys, good morning. I hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful day on this. Actually, it's kind of shit up here, I'm not gonna lie. It's rainy and almost 80, which means that it is humid as fuck. Tomorrow it's supposed to hit 90, and then the day after tomorrow it's also gonna be above 85. So if I'm being completely upfront, it's kind of buns up here, but the rain is good for things, or so I have been told by my peers. I've been led to believe that this is supposedly a good thing. The birds were frolicking in the water earlier, so that was great. But let me tell you, we were gonna go for a walk today, and we hit that, like, we walked outside, and just the humidity itself fried the fuck out of us immediately, and it was not a good feeling. Like, not in the slightest. It was not fun. So, all things considered, happy to be inside on this fine one. That is an absolutely beautiful decision that I made. I need to throw some globs in. You're going for a wade, not a walk. No, honestly, brother, it felt like we were about to go swimming. It was awful. It was like that level of humidity, right? Where it can only be described as inside of a hotel pool room. You know what I mean?
Greetings.
It's rough out there, man. It's tragic. All right, let's see. We got 126 in the inventory. And then output 2. Boop. And now our daily gathering gives us even more procs. We're truly up tremendous. Leon, back on top. Another day, another first in chat. My goat, what up? I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful one. Carla's playing some MISTFALL with her friends because she is absolutely addicted, and so are they. MISTFALL is it's a fun ass game. I will say it's a very fun game. I've been having a good time over there. Only thing is, we gotta figure out how to get the lads in. We gotta figure out how to drum up the hype for MISTFALL. And I'm thinking the answer is YouTube. Because the other answer is co-streams. And I don't want to fucking co-stream. I don't like most people. So I don't want to co-stream. I feel like that's cheesy as fuck. Like the stream together stuff, I just don't know about it. Just don't like that. It requires me to collaborate. Not much of a collaborator. So we'll try to figure that side out. I've been having a blast with MISTFALL. It's just, it's one of those where I know it's not the best in terms of, like, stream growth and shit, and I'm not quite as entertaining over there. And it's a little bit different than my normal vibe because I can't interact with people as much, which is kind of shitty, if I'm being honest. I very much hate that aspect of it. But also, like, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's nice to spend some time over there every now and then. It's nice to mix it up. But I definitely don't want to mix it up too much. And then on the other end with Guild Wars, right? Like, I'm having a lot of fun with Guild Wars still. But it's tough. I only know so much. So I can only organize so many things. So I'm trying to get more people on board to help with the organizational aspects of handling Guild Wars stuff. I'm trying to learn more myself so I can try to organize along the way. I'm probably gonna start doing a little bit of story here and there relatively consistently. I'm not quite sure, but I'll have to figure something out. Because I think I still have to get, like, ley line gliding and some shit like that. So I've got my work cut out for me over here. The only question is, will I burn out before that's all done? The short answer is I don't think so. The long answer is that I'm not quite sure. If I'm being honest. Volatile magic consumption, we're up tremendous. Because, like, I'm having a lot of fun, but I also don't necessarily know, like, I don't even know where to start with getting the most out of Guild Wars. Because honestly, it's the exploring man's dream, I think. Where if you're someone that really wants to go out and, you know, run across the map and get situated there and complete map explo and stuff like that, oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Part of the reason why I never played 14 is because I'm not necessarily the largest, you know, get out and just explore with... I don't want to say no incentivization, because there is still incentivization for it. But without the verticality of it, it's a little interesting. Because, like, if I'm playing one build, and I already have, for my build, Ascended gear, right? Oh, wait, wrong build. If I already have for my build Ascended gear in every slot except for my shoulders, which I also need more Grandmaster Mark shards for my shoulders. I need 19 more, and then I have my shoulders for my last piece of Ascended. Fingers crossed we get some good Wolf Wood today. But it's almost like, okay, I could go for Lego. Or I could just play what I wanted to play and have some fun skis with it. So I'm caught in that little bit of a pickle. Because I go into World vs. World and I have fun with World vs. World. But I don't know that I can just do, yo, Padinsky, what up, dude? I don't know that I can, like, just blast 8 hours of WoW a day, 7 days a week, and not get bored of it to a certain extent. Because at the end of the day, it is really, like, repetitive, you know? There's... Within the groupings, right, if you play a lot, I think far fewer people than, you know, a lot of people would like to think. And it makes it a little bit strange because you can find yourself playing against the same, honestly, like, stack or two pretty commonly. Which I think puts things into a little bit of a weird, you know, weird spot overall. But, it's still fun. I just wish there was, like, more of that New Worldy type itch for me, you know what I mean? Gotcha, what up, dude? Gonna log with full purple gear in my inventory. Oh, dude, you should have seen the games that we had yesterday. You should have seen the games. We had one game where, I swear to God, bro, I switched over to Melee Seer last night, by the way. Insane. I wall people, I vines them, and I bonk the fuck out of them. It's absurd. It's far too good. But that's aside the point. Shit on this team, literally, like, me go in, ooga booga the three of them, just poopy on them. They all jump off an edge thinking they can live, and then all of them just die to fall damage because they were all super weak because I was bonking the fuck out of them. We go to open their gear, all purple. 3 people, full purple kids. So Carla got full Biss off of that because she's still playing like Caster Seer, so it was her like best in slot setup. And then she also grabbed, it was like a black arrow and then something else. I don't even remember the third class, but between her and Tuna, they scooped it all up, right? So we're going to take another fight with all of that aforementioned purple gear. And there's another team that we're about to fuck up, right? Same game. I get a huge, like, they open the door, I get a wall in, and we, like, blow up their Merc down to 1 hit. I go in and pressure the Merc. And Carla and Tuna are following. And Carla falls right down an elevator shaft. And then Tuna right after her falls right down the elevator shaft. Both of them with all the gear in their inventory. Both just boop, boop, right down the fucking elevator. Both dead. So now I'm like, oh fuck. How do I keep this team from seeing like where they went in the first place? Like how do I even manage that? Fortunately, I was able to run in a direction that seemingly, like, threw them off of the trail a little bit. But, like, it was awful. So, they were able, fortunately, because if you die to fall damage, you can, like, res and run back type shit. So, they were able to run back and get their stuff, and we were on the Battle Royale map. So, they were able to res and run back and get their stuff before anybody would have got to them and nuked them, or, like, taken their gear or anything like that. So, Carla pulled a shitload out of that. Like, genuinely, a shitload. She was like, I think she was 15k-ish, Tuna was another like almost 10k-ish in terms of what he got out with, I think. It's fucking stinky. Fucking stinky. And then I pulled out a few thousand just because I was vibing. I was doing what I could. I gave away some gear. So, not to other people, to my team, because it wasn't an upgrade for me. But let me tell you what, we got some crazy fucking shit out of that. We got some crazy shit. The games yesterday were kind to us. Remember when you could lose your gear in OPR? I miss OPR. As much as I may sometimes not miss it, I definitely miss it. I would happily, at this point in time, play 8 hours of OPR and 2 hours of Wars, and then just go to sleep and know that I can, like, pop back on the next day and be set up. That shit was consistent. Always stressful during that time. But, like, I don't know, man, just, like, I miss that little bit of a routine, because that's not something you get with streaming frequently. So I had my routine. I had my cozy little shindig that I was going for, you know? I can salvage these, right? I cannot salvage those. The skin's unlocked already. We're Gucci there. So, good miss OPR. That's what I'm saying, man. It's fun. And I was actually thinking today, I was like, what makes the MISTFALL combat system feel so much like clunkier than New World did? Because something, like, it's a fun combat system, but some things make it feel clunkier. And it's the turn rate of the character while you're in, like, weapon attacks and stuff like that. That New World basically would let you just spin your character around while you were charging up an attack. And it's the ability to dodge and block fluidly to break attack animations and, like, bait out people's dodges and stuff and then chase them down. And small things like that I really think made New World an amazing combat system. Everything else about the game was kind of shite, but the combat system itself had so many small things where, like, looking back on it, you're just like, oh fuck, yeah, no, that was kind of nice. That definitely added some fluidity. And there are certain things that I do really hope for in whatever the next generation of MMOs provides. It just feels fun to be piloting an action combat system, you know, especially a fluid one where you as a player feel as though you're in direct control of your actions and, you know, directly controlling the outcome of the fights. It's a fun thing. It's a fun thing, and I do miss that from the action combat side. Mostly the Tink. New World sound design was fucking sick. Wait, placed too many sell orders too quickly. Bruh! I just want to offload my mats. I just want to sell mats. I promise I'm not trying to do anything nefarious, ArenaNet. I want to offload these so I can organize my inventory a little bit. I swear I'm a good noodle. I don't want to do anything bad. This is just offload to the bank and get an alt. I don't have any alts. I don't like alts. I still have all 5 of my boosts. And then like 700 tomes of knowledge. I have a disgusting number of tomes of knowledge, and I'm not proud of it. But, good news. I'll never have to worry about leveling an alt in this game. So, you know, it's consistent at least. We got something to look forward to there if I do want to make an alt. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't made an alt yet. I like putting myself through the struggles of the normal man. And I figure since chat gifted me a shitload of bag slots, then I can't abuse alts for storage, so that way I can experience the inventory pains that everybody else does, you know? I've got to put myself in John Normal Man's shoes and walk a mile, lest I forget how it feels to make steps forward, Voil. I must understand. Wait. Did I go to the worm? Or is this Drakkar? Wait. Wait a second. This is a worm, right? I'm like 99% sure this is a worm. Okay, well, I guess we just chill here and wait. Pre-event will probably start relatively soon. Things are doing the same for getting a clip too, which is odd. Are you pushing a rank up, Gachi? One thing I've noticed over there, bro. I don't know why. Sorry, I had to hang though. I don't know why, but people gush grannies over ranks. I have no clue if people just like haven't realized yet that rank, yes, it means something, but it's also just a matter of like, honestly, how much do you play the game? And even if you're not a great player and you have like a 65% extraction rate, you can still push up to literal top 10 on the leaderboards just by playing a shitload and consistently having plus point games. And it doesn't separate you into ranked and unranked lobbies. So you can just farm normal bad players all the time with your ranked on. And then if you're going into high tier lobbies, you can just turn your rank off so you don't take a chance of down ranking. And then you just go into every low lobby once you're rich with the best gear available for that lobby, and then you just frag out. I like the grind, but like I see people actually glazing because of rank over there, and it's like, man, you could turn your rank on as well and then just play a lot, and then you could push up the leaderboard to at least a, you know, top 500 position if you just played a lot. It's not like it's that difficult to just kill PvE mobs, complete quests, and then rat around the map until you extract. But maybe I'm tripping. But I haven't really noticed anything different since turning on ranked over there. So make sure you have your rank turned on if you don't. And then you can literally just be like, oh, top X whatever class. And then just throw that out there. And then people glaze. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. Part of me's been thinking about playing a couple more hours. And then maybe trying to actually push up a little bit instead of taking an hour in between every queue. That was so huge. The map over here, Phoenix? Oh, God. This shit. Brother, it's absurdly large. Yes. Why do I have a quest over here? The fuck? I have a waypoint over there. But yeah, the map is insanely large over here. I think that's part of what makes it so, like, daunting for map exploration, too. I think it looks larger than it feels, if that makes sense. Like, it does still feel like an extremely large map. And fully exploring the entirety of the map is going to take quite some time. But exploring this from the point that I'm at now seems like this completely unreasonable task where it would just never, ever be done. And like, it would still take a very long time. Like, it would. But it's doable. If I put in... what, maybe like a few hundred hours just focusing on like exploration and story stuff, then mayhaps we'd be chilling. I don't know exactly what like your average grind is for Explo, but I feel as though I've heard a few hundred hours at reasonable pace and you can have a lot done, and I think core map is far less than that as well. So I don't know, it's huge. It is. I also feel like the incentivization to go around the map because of horizontal prog is kind of lowered. But that's where they try to come in with the exploration for the gift of battles and the legendary crafting and whatnot. And it's interesting. Because in some games, I feel like I have a reason to go around the map to different areas and to get different shit. I feel a little bit less of that over on this side. But that could also just be, you know, because I haven't really understood the depth of needing to go to every other place on the map. And maybe because there are so many forms of, like, teleportation and entry there into modes. But Zop, what up, dude? How are ya? We are yapping about MISTFALL while playing some Guild Wars, while thinking about MISTFALL, while also simultaneously not thinking about MISTFALL because streaming MISTFALL is bad for the stream. It's not like it's a death sentence, but it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest. So, we're coping right now. I hit like writer's block before stream today, because I was watching MISTFALL stuff, and I was like, this seems fun. And then I was like, but if I don't start with Guild Wars, then it's gonna be a lot harder to reach like peak and actually have people go over to at least see MISTFALL. So then I was like, all right, well, let's start in Guild Wars. I have a few things to do. I got 2 world bosses left before my world boss rush is done. I ran an upgrade at the guild hall, and I'm sure I could pop in a world versus world for a few hours without getting too exhausted up from it. And I'm like, the gamer in me is excited for MISTFALL, but the streamer in me is not, because it's just not my, like, I don't know, it's not my forte to just gameplay and lock it in sweat and ignore chat. It's not my thing anymore. And I can still yap with y'all, but it just, I don't know, it feels strange over there. So I think I might have hit one of my first actual case of writer's block. Like, normally I would just, you know, I would go back to whatever game is home and feels comfortable and I have my expertise in and my safety blanket. But we don't have the safety blanket. Usually in scenarios like this, I'd just be like, oh yeah, I'll go to New World or Ashes, and then we'll just play whatever after, right? But even here in Guild Wars, I'm like, I'm one of the new guys. I'm kind of fighting over here still. So it's been an interesting, like, last week or so, I will say, from the mind of the streamer, man. It's been a very ongoing thought process about many things content related. And I'm having interesting thoughts about the processes, I will say. Thinking about completely reinventing some processes and things, but also deviating from what you know could potentially kill everything. So you don't really, you never really know where to lean with things, right? So yeah, I've been having my, like, deep in thought creative arc. It's like the midlife crisis as a content creator. And I think part of it was because Ludwig said something along the lines of, like, you know, he's 30 now, which is old for a content creator. And I was like, damn, dog, you right. I gotta figure something out fast, or I might as well get a 9 to 5. We gotta start getting that retirement money going relatively soon, or we never retiring in this bitch. Granted, dying on stream would generate one last banger clip that would probably go relatively crazy, but not the point, and also probably not worth. MISTFALL's dessert. Yeah, I mean, it's still fun. Like, it is fun, and there are some people that, shit, like, it's their forte, and they love that genre, and they know all the ins and outs of that genre, and their goal isn't necessarily to interact with their chat in super thorough and personal ways, but it's to just, you know, play the game as much as possible, as high-end as possible, and then just lock in. And for me, I kind of combine everything, like playing the game as much and as high-end as I possibly can, while also prioritizing engaging with chat. And when you could get God at any singular second over there, and someone could just swanton bomb your shit, and you literally have to be, like, locked in, paying attention for steps and everything, bro, it's a different world. Just running cut out with my 3 men. Yeah, I think we're starting to get into the arc over there as well, where people who have been playing, you know, a solid amount are going to start to get to the point where they just have insurmountable wealth comparatively to normal players. And then you'll start to actually see the splits in the lobbies, where you have players that will go in with the max available gear every single lobby to, you know, whatever the mode is. And gear diff in that game is a real thing. Like, there's absolutely the ability to outplay. But, bro, you take somebody even in blues compared to a green and gray kit, then you go up in the higher modes and you're looking at, like, Lego plus weapons with purple plus armor sets. And if someone pulls up on you with that shit and you don't have it, GG, well played, brother. You are going to get, like, 4-shotted and you're gonna hit them, and it's gonna do like 5% of their HP. So I almost feel it happening in real time, where the appeal on a, I don't want to say on a mass level, will, like, slow, but I feel like at a certain point it's going to go down the same route that every extraction does, where the first week to 2 weeks everybody loves it, and then it gets super repetitive, And then, on top of it being repetitive, you have your people who are hyper rich that are very good, just going into lobbies and shitting on your people who are very bad, that then basically run out of funds and run out of, like, A, ability to buy gear to compete in the first place, B, willpower to play the game when they're just going to go in and get shit on by somebody that's further ahead than they are. That's where those games tend to fall apart. And seasonal wipes can do great there, but they're not going to wipe seasonally on a 2-week basis. That's just not going to happen. And even with seasonal wipes, I'm sure there's still going to be some form of reward for prior progression. So there's an interesting side of it where, like, I think we're starting to see it happen in real time as well. There's a very real separation from, like, your top end, from your tier under that, and then your tier under that, where it's like your top end, they're going to be going in with full juiced bis everything. Your tier under that, those are your good players who may not be going in with full juiced bis everything because they're a bit more casual. And then you have your true casual players. And when your top end, the 1%, the 2%, the 5%, whatever it may be, just starts shitting on the 99, 98, 95% constantly, out of that 99, 98, 95, you're going to have a percentage of that that's just like, oh, well, this feels bad. And I think that's where not separating ranked from unranked in terms of lobbies will start to come in very heavily. Like, very heavily. It's great now and it's cute for queue times. But when people start running into, like, top 50 players in their normal games, and they're just trying to vibe out and play, and they have somebody that's in gear that costs more than their entire account that they're fighting against, that literally just two-shots them. They're gonna be like, oh, all right, well, I guess we ball for the night, and then they're just gonna turn the game off. Footage just, I got a sunburn on it a while ago, and then wearing boots made it start to peel a little bit. So, I mean, I really hope the game does well. It's just, extractions scare me. I think most titles, though, most genres have a pretty glaring list of negatives and reasons why they wouldn't work at this point in time. And I think it can be a little bit difficult along the way to look past all of those things. And, you know, I think there's the element of enjoying it while it's here, if you truly do enjoy it, which is very solid. And I'm interested to see how numbers do going into next weekend as well. Very curious. I think it grows weekend over weekend, because there also isn't a lot of shit for people to play right now, like, in the meantime, in the interim. So, I would be willing to bet that it grows weekend over weekend, and they set a new concurrent high this weekend. But they also got to make it to the weekend with solid momentum along the way, which I think they'll be able to. They still have a lot of streamers that are over there, which helps out. It's still, I believe, number 5 top selling and number 4 wish listed on Steam. So a couple of really good things going forward in that regard as well. It's just a matter of, like, when players come back in after not playing for a little bit, how do those players feel in terms of being able to play in any form of sustained manner outside of just the first, like, oh, well, I want to go play it. How does it feel when they're an hour into their session and they've now run up on people that are fully upgraded, fully geared, fully kitted? Is that going to hurt their casual player base? And I think in the long term, there's unfortunately a decently solid chance that it could. But at the end of the day, the gameplay itself is so fun that maybe, you know, maybe it does actually work. Maybe it does hold up. Maybe their content cadence is fast enough to make it, you know, make it sustain in some way, shape, or form. Because honestly, it is, as of right now, still sitting at 36K on a fucking Monday, by the way. On a Monday, just for perspective. And it doesn't usually peak for another hour-ish, is when it's peaked the last couple days over the weekend. Now, Monday peaks could also be a lot different, but looking at it right now, it's still a pretty fucking healthy peak, and they kind of have this, like, double bump up in terms of their peak. So they're still at 36.4K. That's only 8K lower than yesterday. And yesterday was their all-time high, and it's now, of course, a Monday. They have 30K viewers in the directory, which is also freaking insane. Just added to it. Bro, it's going crazy. Soda's over there streaming. Cloak's there. Zaryu's there. That's most of your 30k. But there are also a lot of streamers that have been going over and just going crazy. Arthas has almost 600 viewers. He's going fucking wild. I'm happy for him. Because he's been grinding these, like, this genre for such a long time at this point. Imagine a lot of people are on the Game Pass as well. I played it on there. Ooh. Yeah, because that's just Steam numbers as well. And it's console cross-plat, too. So you're looking at far higher than that as well. So, interesting note. Everybody always freaks out about Steam reviews. This actually isn't the greatest set of Steam reviews. I will not lie. This is not the best in terms of like a Steam percentage. So, all things considered, it's interesting how sometimes some people in some streams say they aren't playing it because of the Steam reviews. People are weird, man. It's interesting how sometimes everybody will freak the fuck out if a game has, say, slightly positive, and it may be, I don't know, an early access. But when something is quite literally mixed and it's a 1.0 launch, it's perfectly chill and everything's fine. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. A lot of negative because of no servers for OCE. How did that affect my enjoyment? Honestly, that makes me happier. Makes me enjoy it more. Fuck them hoes. What'll be this? We're looking at MISTFALL Hunter stuff. Just yapping about that throughout the day and the longevity of it. Because it's still holding players extremely well, at least on Steam. Of course, Game Pass and console are different things entirely. But it's doing really well player base wise. But it's a 65% Steam rating from what we've gathered. At least, let's see. Let's see what it says on here. Where would it be? Store page? Reviews. Where is it? Down here? Total reviews mixed. Yeah, 66%. Same thing. Same thing. So, mixed and mixed. Some of these things are going to be actually really valid. Like performance stuff is slightly tragic when it does happen, but performance stuff I think has been a lot better for me recently. But yeah, it's not exactly the #1 reviewed game in human history. And it's interesting to me that nobody is acknowledging that whatsoever, when with certain games, as soon as a couple negative reviews came in, it was just like, oh no, it's the end of the world, everything's terrible, oh my god. Just saying, just throwing that out there. But it seems as though
you think you can defeat me?
Some people are a little dramatic. Then you have Marathon with great reviews, yet nobody playing it. Marathon. 4,100 players. And in terms of reviews, let's see. 76% positive. Mostly positive. Overall. Marathon has a higher positive review percentage than MISTFALL Hunter. Just for perspective, by like 10% plus. Marathon, MISTFALL Hunter. Marathon, MISTFALL Hunter. Marathon, MISTFALL Hunter. And look at the number of reviews. Jesus Christ. The number of reviews is almost as high as the fucking peak concurrent player base. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, that shit's kind of an outlier, I will say. That seems to have an extra few reviews. D2 bombers? Oh god, almost definitely. Almost definitely. If I'm being completely real, probably a ton of very angry Destiny players. Marathon was a failure? I mean, it's still at 90k concurrent, and owner estimates are roughly 1 million copies. How much was it? Wait. Marathon game. Did it have a cost? 40 for the standard base. So I mean, immediately there, it's like 40 mil, which doesn't offset the cost. But when you decide to invest all their money in a marathon and in return they kill Destiny, people don't want to hear this, especially if they're Destiny enjoyers. But I'll be the one to break it to you. Destiny over time showed signs of losing a lot of its hype and a lot of its impact as an IP. And it's an IP that aged and a lot of people simply stopped caring about it until it was about to die. And it was still an incredibly healthy game overall. But I think in AAA, when you start to see games that hit this lull, where it's going down expansion over expansion, and this is just statistic, right? But when you're going down expansion over expansion, and I personally think right now especially, lows of under 75k for a AAA game that's a live service that also has a lot of investment going into it, it's the death zone, man. Once you go under 75k as like a AAA, the eyes are on you. And if content deployments are hitting 50k, then AAA is just like, it's rough right now. And I think with a lot of games, once you start to notice, again, this is the AAA side of things specifically. This is your high budget AAA live service, right? When you start to get into that death spiral where you used to bring in the hundreds of thousands of concurrent players every single update, and now you've replaced that with bringing in tens of thousands of concurrents. That's something where from a business side, the people that are in control of the money look at it and say, oh, well, you're not performing as well as you used to. Maybe there's no value in this IP anymore. And yes, Destiny 3 may have brought new players in, would have brought a ton of returners back. But from a business standpoint, right, and I'm not a businessman, so I could just be yapping out my ass. But if an IP is proving to perform worse and worse over time and interest is waning in it, then sometimes it can just be a matter of like, okay, maybe this isn't what the kids are buying anymore. Maybe this isn't it right now. And sometimes with game dev, you're not just restocking the shelves in your store with something a little bit, you know, a little bit more fresh and modern. You're trying to guess years out, you know, because you got to start that game dev early. You can't just whip that shit out in a week. So you're trying to guess really like years out if your game's going to perform well and try to predict things in a quick moving market, which I understand that side of it 1000%. So also important to Bungie fucking a lot of content. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of decisions were made along the way that devalued the IP, but also like when you're looking at not indie game dev, but again, the super high budget AAA side of game dev, Sony's not looking at this as like, oh man, look at all the passionate players that would be sad if we killed off their game. Sony's looking at it as a bottom line, is this IP worth investing in further, or is this IP not worth investing in further? And it's almost like, it's like Guild Wars choosing to go into a new engine for them, specifically because it's no longer worth it for them to invest in their current engine from an economic standpoint to bring up the capabilities of it. Only with Sony, they're like, it's no longer economically viable for us to invest in this IP, therefore we have to take our money and allocate it elsewhere. They start a new IP, and with a new IP, especially if one dies, people are gonna hate that new IP, right? It's like the stepdad. It's not really seen as your new father that's coming in and, you know, coming in and protecting you. It's seen as some dude that's fucking your mom after your dad died. So, with that in mind, Marathon's fucking your mom. Your dad just died. and you're really upset about it. Destiny's gone. It's not coming back. It's just R.I.P. Finn. Write a eulogy. And now, this new guy's come in, named Marathon, and he's just porking your mom, bro. You're trying to sleep at night, and you hear just... And you gotta deal with that. That's Marathon. You gotta get used to it. It's gonna be here. And if you want any shade of your mom's attention, which mom is the developer here, boys, just gotta be okay with some new dude porking your mom. Be my honor to be your new stepfather. I don't need it. Ask a Destiny player. My family's still good for now. We all happy and shit. But yeah, no, ask a Destiny player. They're the sad ones right now. I'm vibing. For once, my games aren't dying. Yet. Also, Strad, good day. Hank, good day. What up? See the co-op community game that just came out. Big Walk on Steam. Is it Friend Slop? Because anytime I hear community co-op, it immediately makes me think Friend Slop. And Friend Slop makes me vomit. What's Friend Slop? Those games where it's like localized co-op where you and friends are basically just running around doing something completely ridiculous and stuff like that. Just as a genre, what would I... Let's see. Top 10 Friend Slop games of 2026. Repo. Content warning. Escape the Backrooms. Peak. We Gotta Go, which is a poop one. RV There Yet. Yap Yap, which is the wizard one. Super Battle Golf, which is the golf one where you kick the shit out of each other. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Does not seem slop. No, the genre itself is actually called Friend Slop. Like, that's literally just like the genre. It's not like AI slop terms or anything. That's just like the whole modernized couch co-op, group up with a small group of friends, then do something completely ridiculous and then call it good type shit. Those like crazy physics-based, haha, wow, looks so quirky, something flew into the stratosphere type shit. Friend Slop Fridays. Brother, I would rather do a Man Crush Monday every single Monday and then just stare at a picture of John Stamos or some shit. I will not lie, Roach. Friend Slop devs that have to pay some good clams to get me on some Friend Slop Fridays. Mario Party? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, kind of, but I would say more like... Because Mario Party isn't really the friend sloppy, because, I mean, outside of minigames, I think of Mario Party, and I haven't played modern Mario Parties, but I think if Mario Parties were literally just minigames and shit, then it'd be friend sloppy in terms of the genre, but I feel like the turn-based kind of, like, kills the pace of it being friend sloppy, you know? But Mario Kart, if there was an open world... and you were just like going around and I don't fucking know, doing some ridiculous shit where you basically had to conquer Bowser like in the carts themselves. I mean, even then, that could be a dope ass RPG if I'm being if I'm being honest. But they could make that kind of friend sloppy. I don't know, friend sloppy shit just tends to be, I think, the over the top. Grab your friends for this ridiculous game. And then immediately there, I'm just like, nope. I'd rather grab my friends for anything else. Probably that, because it's very different than most of those games, it looks like. Interesting. What's it called, you said? I'm looking away from the boss. You said Big Walk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello,
you can all,
hello.
you're going to be
We're
at this
House.
house.
We made Untitled Goose Game.
Right.
And we're here to tell you a bit more about our new game, Big Walk.
Oh, yeah. This is Friend Slop. Oh, yeah.
It's a game
Oh,
about
yeah.
walking and talking.
Hey, what
Yep.
up?
You and your friends walk around a big open world and talk to each other.
Yep. Definition of friend slop. Definition. You and your friends walk around a big open world and talk to each other. So, like, definition of friend slop. But they can be fun. I think those are better served for like Ludwig and shit though. Like people that are gonna play it with a group of people that people care about and be like, oh my god, look at this huge celebrity group of streamers all being friends and doing this thing and interacting. Wow, they all yell at each other anytime something minor happens. Holy cow, it's so funny. And then a lot of them would just slam YouTube videos out about it. It does really well for those types of streamers. And for me, it's just kind of like, okay, I go on and haha, and then take it too seriously and think about how we can optimize this friend slop game. I can't do cute and fun, man. I was looking at Hello Kitty Island Adventure as a matter of how can I optimize this shit when I played it. I'm not even gonna lie. I straight up was like trying to optimize Hakaya. Cute friend slop doesn't do well in my mental. I can't switch my competitive meter off at any point in time. Even in the back of my head, like if I'm brand new to something, dog, and I fuck up, I'm just like, you fucking idiot. How could you even manage that? Like how did you let that happen? I have always been very critical of myself. So I can't really do the cutesy just to have fun friend sloppy things, man. When Carla and I were playing It Takes Two, I was fucking diffing her in all the mini games and shit. I was going crazy. We'd pop a mini game and I would just lock the fuck in, bro. It'd be demon time. That was MISTFALL, done a lot of Dark and Darker, so I was curious about it. Combat plays a lot faster than, I wouldn't say a lot faster than a Dark and Darker, but it's third person-ish, right? So I think with that, the dodges, more movement abilities, it's a bit more fun and engaging for me than Dark and Darker is. I don't really like the first person aspect, and I think Dark and Darker plays a little bit slow for my personal vibe. But it's the same thing, really. Extraction, go in, bonk people. If you want to bonk mobs. Take on bosses, do shit like that, right? Typical extraction vibes, just slap some action combat onto it. I can't necessarily say that it does anything that I've never seen in an extraction before, but I also don't necessarily know that it does a ton of things wrong for short-term players. My longest term concern, or like my largest long-term concern with it, is that there is no separation of ranked and unranked lobbies. So if you check ranked and you are like sweating with everything you have, you could just be put in casual, well, you will just be put in casual normal lobbies because the game has no matchmaking separator whatsoever. And that's confirmed by the devs as well. So that's like my long-term concern with it, if I'm being completely honest, is that you're just gonna see the extraction split of really good players and really bad players very soon. Like much sooner than you would think. I'd say probably by next weekend, people will log on and they'll be like, oh shit, wait, well, I was working my 40 hours. You mean to tell me people were playing 40 plus hours this week and they got better and they got geared while I was at work? And then by the time I got on for the weekend, I was just getting shit on by people that were way richer and way better gear than me. Oh no. Oh god. And then I think the casual player base is going to start to get picked away at a little bit. Because gear diff in that game is huge. Like, if you are going in, they basically have a gear system that's like, the gear itself in different tiers obviously scales up in power, but then gear can also open up different like tiers in different numbers of sockets, and those sockets that you put in and those socketables give you traits. So Valor, for example, is increased damage, and then if you have 5 Valor, then you get, you know, more damage and also armor pen. And they have offensives, defensives, utilities. So effectively, if you're scaling up those in a meaningful way with a really high tier optimized gear set, even something that's like, you know, blue gear, right? Which is the 3rd lowest rarity. If you're in blue gear and somebody else is in gray and green and you have gems and they don't, you're unironically twice as tanky as they are. Like, it takes double the amount of damage to kill you than it does them between you having more HP and having way more mitigation. And then from there, you also do far more damage than they do because you can put on more offenses as well. So it's a very, I think it's a very steep vertical prog in terms of the gearing. And the devs are like, the devs also made another interesting decision, which I think early on seems really cool, right? And if you're somebody that's making a lot of money in the game is really cool. But the devs put epic gear in the trading post, like in the auction house, and just like generated purple gear. So that way there would be purple gear that's accessible to everybody. Not realizing in the long term again, outside of the first couple weeks when everybody's just going, wow, this is awesome, I'll work up to the purple gear. 2 weeks in, you're gonna have people realizing that if they're not already far past the purple gear, then they're gonna get shit on so frequently that they won't be able to afford the purple gear. Because the purple gear is going to be controlled by the people who are in the legendary and the holy gear, which are the two highest rarities, because the scaling of gear. And as you go up into like more expensive lobbies, they have high roller lobbies, but even then there's no separation in those between ranked and unranked. So if you're, you know, trying to push rank 1 and you're trying to go in a high roller lobby for whatever reason, which most don't, they'll play solos in low tier lobbies and just shit on console players. They basically, you know, they just go in full gear sets. And I watch a lot of the game when I'm off stream because it's an interesting game to me. Like, it's an interesting game. But even the difference, like I said, in terms of like blue socketed gear compared to what most casual players or people who are getting shit on will be able to afford. Blue socketed gear is still like 2,500, 3K for a solid blue socketed set. And if you're a very casual player, again, somebody that's dying a lot and doesn't necessarily have a 70% plus extraction rate, and you don't know how to make a lot of money and you're upgrading your shit, and people with fully set up blue socketed gem sets are getting into your lobbies, even if they're low lobbies, then you're good. Blue and purple gear can go into the non-high roller lobbies, but blue is still far more impactful than anything else. And then in the high roller lobbies, when you can go in with purple as a normal player, the players who have been playing the entire time are going in with holy and legendary and still being about like 50 to 60% stronger than you in combat. The scaling's crazy. There is a reason why when you watch the content creators that have been playing the entire time and have a lot of currency, they run a holy weapon and they run legendary gear specifically because it is so strong, and they go into fights even in the high roller lobbies and they just 3-shot people. It's not because they are pressing a mouse that does more damage, it's because they have such a high level of gear differential that you have to, in a mirror matchup, literally do twice as much damage to somebody to get a kill and outplay them, but they're already playing more than you. So it's a system that just over the course of like 2 weeks, right? And I'm still gonna play it because I enjoy it. Are we talking about MISTFALL? MISTFALL, yes. MISTFALL, not bad. MISTFALL's actually a really fun game. More so talking about some of like my long-term concerns with it, just A, because it's an extraction in general, right? In the first place, and extractions always have these issues. And B, because I think we're gonna start to see these separations really soon, where like, there's not really a good way to prevent it, because if you reduce the verticality of gearing, right, and you make it less steep, then there's less incentive for people to gear up in the best shit. And you lose the element of like people investing a lot of time to play the game and get the best gear. But if you make the verticality very steep and also require a good amount of input and grind and everything like that, then you're also going to have this echo chamber of your players who get out ahead and get the strongest earliest will facilitate the most money because they're able to shit on everybody else before they have the best stuff and have the gear advantage and naturally be stronger in the fights. And then once those people are stronger, they can care about losing the good gear a lot less. So even if they go into a lobby with very good gear and they lose it, they have 10 other sets, where somebody that's a normal player, if they finally get into a high roller lobby, they're going to have what's regarded as a mid set comparatively. And also if they lose that, that's going to put them back into normal lobbies and they're going to be like, oh shit, I just lost all of my account worth, I'm just gonna quit. And that's something that I think like always occurs with casual audiences in extractions, and no extraction yet has been able to figure that out. So as someone that's never played Tarkov, how do they handle this as the longest standing, still most popular extraction shooter? I think a lot of the high-end PvE in Tarkov is regarded as like extremely competitive. And when I hear about Tarkov and people's achievements, I'm not a Tarkov player either, but in my light passing that I've done with Tarkov, the highest regarded achievements in that game, from what I've gathered, tend to be PvE related instead of PvP related. So it seems like the players in Tarkov, once you truly get into the highest aspect of things, are truly kind of like a, I don't know, a side point of the game. And I think that Tarkov's PvE scene is actually what powers Tarkov's success. And the shitty thing about it is when extraction communities, and especially casual ones, keep in mind, I'm far from a casual player in terms of the hours I put in with the games when I truly enjoy them, but so frequently with extraction games, when the community's like, oh hey, maybe we have a PvP mode, or sorry, a PvE mode, so players can just go in and PvE. The people that really like PvP, like myself, but have fewer brain cells than me, which is amazing to think about, because I have very few, just say, oh no, that ruined the fucking game, fuck you, PvEer, fucking pussy, fucking woke ass pussy bitch. And then they just shame them off the game for wanting to be able to play the game in a way that they don't get shit on by other people. And then the game loses their entire PvE population and goes down to the 10,000 PvPers that still want to play it at most. And then the game goes down to 2,000 concurrent and then it dies. Meanwhile, again, most of what I've heard from Tarkov's side is PvE accolades. PvPers still do great over there. But to my knowledge, I want to say this was shown at TwitchCon too. There was Escape from Tarkov Arena that came out. And it was supposed to be session-based, basically, team versus team, arena shooter Tarkov. And I think it fucking flopped. I won't lie. It was 5v5, 12-round fights. And they showed it at TwitchCon, like, last year or the year before? It was 2025. I think they might have shown it early at TwitchCon the year before, maybe? It must have been the year before. I think it was 2024 TwitchCon. But yeah, I don't even think that did that well in terms of Tarkov's demo. So, make sure your guildies have the right World vs. World guild selected today. Last day for relinks. Yo, Warlord, I appreciate you, brother. Much love. Much love. That is a very good comm. Yes, make sure you guys are checking that as well. For the majority of finer details of the build, be customizable outside of the dungeon instead of gear gained from extraction. And then inside the dungeon, there's a small gains from pieces while inside the dungeon temporarily. Rewards could be levels, appearance, items. I read that as titties instead of titles, Grim. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro, I read that as titties. I was like, appearance items and titties. I'm down, bro. Like, a real trophy items. I mean, that's even the thing, though. Like, if there's no vertical prog, then you almost lose the point of the extraction and it becomes more roguelike, right? Where you're retaining that growth. And I think extractions, especially like fantasy extractions like this, they're trying to kind of manage the verticality and the growth between, like, inside dungeons or inside your runs, outside your runs, because you do still have your talents and your ability builds here, right, that keep everybody on the element of customization and adaptation there. But you still have to, in my opinion, outside of that, have the gear that's like a, you know, a separator, so to say. The thrill is losing my shit and taking the next guy's shit, though. Right, but consider for a fact that if you are a mildly average player, dead average, we can say you're extracting 50% of the time and winning 50% of your fights. So you then have to take a 50-50 on whether you're going to extract, whether you're going to die. As a bare average player, by the way, that's still better than 1 out of every 2 players. And then you've got to maintain making enough money, managing your gear sets, being able to win fights, not losing your gear sets, and not falling behind the players that are winning even slightly more than 50% of their fights that are going to be bringing in guaranteed net positive income. And when the divide starts to widen, typically what you see in extractions is, like, early on, your divide looks something like, hiya. You know, you have your line still along the way, but the concentration of that line tends to be more like, more in this area, and then your outliers tend to be like here along the line, right? In terms of just the total worth and total power. And then I would even say the first one's a little bit more shrunk. I'd say it's probably like here, and then your outliers are like here. And it's a very small chunk of your outliers. And then as the blob itself starts to establish, you see your good players break off of this 50% and start to move this way because they're going to accumulate more wealth. And you see your bad players break off this way, and you see some players still left in the middle. So then it almost looks like this, where you have some very, very poor players, and then it goes down in the middle, and then you almost lose players in the middle because dead 50% average players just simply don't really exist. You either have bad players that are worse, or you have good players that are better. And then you start to see this in terms of your core chunk with extractions, and then you see your outliers move up further this way, and just keep progressing far past what the barriers for this group even exist as. So effectively, you have this, which is your core average player, now getting shit on anytime they see one of these players or these players. You have them shitting on these players, right, down here, and just taking their gear, so the worth shifts up to here a little bit. But then these players end up just leaving the game because they keep getting pushed off. So with extractions, this goes out. This group of players dies, and then you see, as a result, this group of players now being bullied by, and I say bullied basically, but outplayed, killed, whatever, by this group of players that are better. This group of players shitting on this group of players. This group of players ends up leaving because there's nobody for them to cook. And then as a result, you then facilitate the same cycle where instead of having this, you still again, you have your outliers over here that have the best shit all the time. But now your casual audience is gone. Your mid audience is gone. And now your competitive audience that was once here has thinned out so heavily that same 10 to 20k players, we'll say this is 10k previously, has now thinned to now being shit on here unanimously, but also having these small tiers of shit on that just keeps facilitating it along the way, and it's just super evenly spread. So I feel like the extraction cycle just facilitates that. I feel like there's no way to stop that from happening. You know, I think that's just, I think it's almost inevitable. What is actually just wrong of a butthole, and your analysis turned out to be wrong. Unfortunately, we have enough data to legitimately, like, you can never predict anything, of course, because exceptions to the rule can happen, but the exception to the rule is not the dictator of the rule. And with the rule in general, extractions just heavily do not succeed in the long term, and more extractions, more games in general in every genre fail than succeed, but more extractions than I think any other genre come in, have popularity, and then die out and don't retain the popularity. With MMOs and a lot of shooters and shit like that, it's just flat. If you don't hit, you don't hit. If you hit, you'll typically retain a little bit. And in MMOs, New World was really like the, oh my god, holy shit, this is crazy, right? It's lost so many players. MMOs typically don't do this. Wow, MMOs usually hold players so well. That was the exception to the rule that didn't really dictate the rule, because with MMOs a lot of the time, it's either zeitgeist or it's flat. It's really not one of those fluctuations in between, at least for a little bit. A lot of things just crash out from the start. With extractions in particular, people love to go to the extractions. People love to actually experience the thrill of trying to gear out and be on an even playing field. But when that even playing field doesn't exist, then you're cooked. This is what gear wipes try to fix though. Gear wipes only work if players stay long enough to actually get to the gear wipe, know when the re-entry point is, and also feel as though they're entering on an even playing field after the gear wipe. The thing about casual players is when they know they're going to get shit on, a gear wipe doesn't really do anything, especially in a PvP forced game mode, because you just get shit on by the same people. You're just a worse player. So not only will gear wipes come in and yes, do something, but if character level is retained, if there's any power scaling, any prestige, any whatever for the characters as a result, or any money is retained or anything like that, then the casual players are immediately at a disadvantage starting out. And even with that, a gear wipe just presents the same exact problem. It just tries to bring people back in and be like, hey, we won't hurt you again. So if you've already lost 30,000 players and you're like, oh, we added a new class and we wiped gear, then some of those players that may have left over that 30,000 will come back, and you'll bring in some new players off of word of mouth about the update, but then you're trying to offset the amount of players that you've lost with the amount of players that you're either returning or bringing back in, and be in a net positive update after update after update, which is really hard when your content cycle doesn't really allow you that element of it. Doesn't it truly just come down to skill issue? There'll be good and bad players in every game. There will be, but a lot of it is that telling somebody a skill issue exists isn't going to make them play the game, especially if there's no way for them to enjoy the game. So we need to think of consumers not as a professional rank 1 wannabe, but you need to put your mind in the spot of an average consumer, and an average consumer in gaming does not play every day and does not play more than 4 hours a day when they do play. An average session for a gamer is 1 to 2 hours, and an average amount of gameplay per week is about 3 days for somebody that games on PC. Just for perspective. Now, again, could have changed since I last looked into it. I did a lot of research into sessions like last year towards the end of it. So again, could have changed. But the average player does not play every day, and they do not have a lot of screen time when they play, because your average player, especially in some older genres, like extractions are a little bit different because it's not exactly an older genre. But shit, things like MMOs, you really heavily see this. So yes, there's a skill issue, but also you have to remember, not everybody wants to pick up a basketball, go down to their local court, and have to lock in against 9 other NBA players. It's just not a thing. So I don't think the average consumer should expect every game and genre to cater to the lowest common denominator.
Some days it feels like
Selling products and being a successful business means that you have to sell to somebody, or your product doesn't make enough money to support the development of it. It's a product at the end of the day. And not every game has to, but the games that don't very frequently fail. Tell me a game that has only retained its top PvP population that is successful on this day and age on a grand scale, outside of a niche product. It's not. It just doesn't exist. Some people say Albion, but Albion is also considered quite niche in this day and age and is not a mainstream product in the slightest. I don't play it, but isn't League kind of like that? League separates ranked and unranked and has many forms of matchmaking that stop your very shit tier players from fighting against your LCS players, and it doesn't force casual players to fight LCS or World Championship players. Sheesh! What am I go? Oh my god. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big 82 months. Goodness gracious me, oh my dog. Much love. Holy shit. Oh, we be at 100 soon. That is crazy, brother. Hope you've been good. Hope the fam's been good. Oh my goodness, that is a fat boy. I'll smoke a Bolski for that in a sec. But Zusha might just be better gear-based matchmaking. It's not even gear-based matchmaking, though, because even then, gear is only a small element of it. And a part of it, right, even with gear-based matchmaking, anytime there's forced PvP, we also have to realize that in PvX titles that feature both PvE and PvP, PvP is not the successful or the popular denominator there. So again, we were talking about Tarkov earlier. Tarkov is the pinnacle for extractions. What's Tarkov's primary point of emphasis? Their super incredibly high-end PvE modes. That's their largest accomplishment within the game, is taking down the PvE modes. The root of it is that most players don't like being shoved into PvP against players that are clearly on a different level than them, because video games are video games, and when video games stop feeling like something fun and enjoyable and start feeling like the highest level of competition, for players that don't want that, it pushes them away. It's an ongoing battle as developers try to figure out how to bring PvP in a world where there are so many differentiators. And then you have the element of like, well, do you skill-based matchmake? With skill-based matchmaking, then you only have bad players going against bad players and good players going against good players. So again, then it just creates little pockets. So even within the skill-based matchmaking, you still have your worst of the worst and your best within that skill bracket. It's just multiple different little bubbles along the way, and it lowers the gap a little bit. But even then, you still see problems, because when you put people in a small echo chamber of this is your skill bracket, they never have an opportunity to really improve or push out of that for the ones that do want to, unless they are somehow getting in lobbies against better players, which a super tight skill-based can restrict. So skill-based in certain areas has actually been shown to slow the growth of players into ranks and into like higher levels of prog. So that's kind of the thing, right? When we're talking about, you know, extractions in general, ton of different things that are kind of like what if scenarios. when we're talking about MISTFALL in particular, keep in mind, they don't have matchmaking. Like, they don't. At all. There's not even a ranked, unranked differentiator in MISTFALL. Like, that's something we have to keep in mind. And when you can have legitimate rank 1 players getting into lobbies with their ranked mode turned on, trying to keep their leaderboard spot against actual just pee-pee poo-poo lobby filler players, and each lobby is only about 4 or 5 teams, not only does that devalue the, or should, I think, devalue the achievement of the ranked mode in general, but it also leads to a spot where you'll have players specifically queuing ranked at certain times to try to only have good games around peaks when there are likely to be more shitty players on and fewer of the sweats on. So like a 3 a.m. lobby has a lot more potential to be like dedicated tryhards than a peak lobby where you're gonna have a lot of those lobby fillers and a lot of that 99% on. It's, I almost think I don't want to say an unsolvable dilemma in terms of PvP, but I unironically think PvP in video games is a near unsolvable dilemma when you're trying to put everybody in a realm of competition against everybody. Even with things like Dota and League unranked, you still have matchmaking algorithms that power the unranked. Dota specifically has splits in terms of their like skill brackets for unranked from normal, high, and very high skill. And then when you play ranked, they have the specific MMR that matches you in the closest MMR. So it's almost like still a ranked, but it's an expanded matchmaking algorithm, so to say. It's really interesting how different games try to manage it. But when I look at PvP in games, it's like, it's a hard balance. Because we also have to think in something that's queue-based, right? Those queues, as you break people off, also tend to get longer and longer, so you'll have fewer matches firing because you're not just slamming every single player into the same, into the same first available lobby. So, gonna maintain bubbles for any kind of player. Sim as well, that's why they still earn millions monthly. Max level, mythic raider bubble, mythicless leaderboard bubble, endless casual, poke player bubble, role player bubble. Arena PvP, gotta have it all at the same time. Crossing set bubbles usually creates chaos. Open world PvP players that will think they're the shit, then they queue arena and never reach past 1.5k rating. I see what you're saying to a certain extent, but I will counter with the fact that part of the reason WoW still earns millions monthly is because WoW is one of, if not the largest zeitgeist of gaming historically to ever break into the, into the mainstream realm. And even though they still earn millions monthly, they have lost players from their peak. And this is not the peak of WoW, nor is it regarded as the most successful spot for WoW. I think it's actually far from that. Part of the reason WoW also earns millions monthly is because they have multiple fully functioning titles under their catalog that are all subscription-based and accessible with one subscription. So you get Classic, you get Era, you get everything. Maintaining this over 20 years is insane. Oh yeah, I'll air with you there. Absolutely. And anything's gonna fall off, I think, a little bit over 20 years, 1000%. And I will agree, I think providing a lot of stuff for people to separate themselves into, I actually do agree with that entirely. I do think part of WoW's success in the long term is part of the leeway that it provides, though. Sunken cost fallacy is a real thing. And if you've been giving me $15 a month for something, a service for the last 20 years, and that service isn't quite what it used to be, but you've grown attached to the service, it's a part of your routine, it's something that you look forward to on a, on a daily basis, right? Say it's something like a car wash, and you've been bringing your car to me every single week, once a week for the last 20 years, even just once a week. And you have an unlimited car wash pass, and all of a sudden I change my soap in my car wash and your car's coming out a little bit less good. You're not immediately gonna just stop going to my car wash. You're gonna be like, oh, I'll go through it again and see if it's the same thing. And then if it happens again, you may ask because you know me personally and you feel like you know me personally, and you're gonna be like, hey, Dusty, you think you're gonna fix the soap stuff anytime soon? I've noticed it's not as good. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll look into it. I'll let you know. I'll update you in a little bit. There's, I think, a lot of leeway that comes from that sunken cost as well, like you said, over 20 years, where a lot of people are going to be more forgiving when things do happen. Whereas if you take somebody that's played WoW and you put them in a new game and that new game doesn't immediately hit, what are they doing? Well, they're going back to World of Warcraft. They've established themselves as that comfort blanket. The same way that OSRS has, the same way that 14 has, the same way that a lot of those long-term successful live services really had. And it's almost the same thing in shooters. We see shooter players that branch off into other titles and other games in the genre. But at a certain point, they always go back to their comfort blanket of a shooter. Everyone always does it. You'll see players branch out during low points, ARPGs, same goddamn way. Same goddamn way. Being forced in content is where chaos happens. As said in extraction shooters, PvP is mandatory. And again, I think part of the reason Tarkov does so fucking well is because their emphasis on the extremely high end seems to be PvE more than it does PvP. And I say this as not a Tarky expert, but I've got friends that played Tarkov, and I've met other content creators that were very large Tarkov players. And anytime I'm talking to Tarkov players and I'm like, oh, like, what's the most hype thing that you've done in Tarkov? They always mention how there's this PvE mode where you have to run through multiple levels of it, and it's extremely difficult, and you cannot fuck up, you cannot die. It's like a gauntlet that you have to get through. And accomplishing that is like one of the peak things that you can do. And then there's a way where you can like multi-time that or some bullshit. And you can like just keep going. I don't even know the depths of it, but people go so deep on this PvE accomplishment anytime I talk to Tarky players, where it's like, oh yeah, I kill players as well. Yeah, I frag out. But it's like, all right, what's the coolest thing you've done? Well, this one time I was in this super exclusive PvE mode. That's Tarkov success, I think. It's like 5% of the game I never did, so I'm doing that. It's beating my ass. Yeah, the comfort blanket. PvP's whatever happens as a side effect, more or less. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yes. And I really think that's the extraction curse, if I'm being real. And honestly, a lot of the PvP curse with games that have some form of verticality to them, and some form of gear progression, and some form of, well, I've played more and I've done more, so I'm stronger than you, and you want to try to be as strong as me? Well, fuck off, you little bitch. And you just flick them off to the side. Like, it's an interesting debacle. Because with MMOs, with extractions, with shit like that, if you don't provide verticality, then it exhausts your content loop so quickly. And then, once that content loop's exhausted, it's a matter of like, okay, well, I've got my base upgraded. I've got gear, because I don't really need to go deep. What do now? And then players get into the element of, well, there's nothing to do. So you have to, and I know this sounds like a cyclical thing, but this is how game dev is, man. This is why it's so hard. You have to basically give players enough verticality to chase and always have something to shoot for, without basically like offending your bottom 99% of players and pushing them off of the game with that same verticality that your most competitive players are naturally going to have access to that normal players won't. And it's an ongoing battle, I think, in every game that I've ever seen that brings in verticality, constant uptime, and PvP. Whether it's an MMO, whether it's an extraction, fucking anything. It's just it's like an unsolvable paradox, where it's like, if you don't add verticality, then you're not going to retain players. But if you add too much verticality, then you're not going to retain players. So you need to add the perfect amount of verticality to retain players. And you also have to make that verticality accessible to all of your players, while having the high end of it seem exclusive enough and not accessible to where you give players a carrot on the stick to shoot for, because if you give them everything, then it's like Sydney Sweeney's tits and nobody really gives a shit if they pop out anymore. We've all seen them. And it's no longer a big deal. It's like, oh, great, Sydney's boobs are out again, wow. Nobody really cares. Nobody gives a fuck. At this point, I'd rather see like Miley Cyrus titty than Sydney Sweeney titty, and I don't even know what Miley Cyrus titties look like in this day and age. I don't know, it's not bad. I haven't seen her boobas in a while. And that just, to me, seems a bit more exclusive, because it's not an everyday attainable thing. It has to be somewhere perfectly in the middle. And guess what the solution to perfectly in the middle is? Guess where it lies? Nobody fucking knows. That, I think, is like the shittiest part of it. There is no scripture There is no commandment. There is no... Like, there is no anything along the way from players that dictate where that balance should be. It's really, 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 really interesting. If I'm being honest. Really interesting. Okay. Wait, are they talking to me? I am just here for the carry. I shall, yeah. Nin Moin, hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. What you be up to? Grinding on for players to stick around and not give them all too easily, and also don't make them too grindy, else they don't want to grind. You know how in the 90s and like the early 2000s, it was like, oh, make sure you play hard to get, right? Don't let them get in too easy, but also don't push them off by being too, you know, too impossible to get. It's that, dude. It's literally that. It's like, be hard to get, but also know when to give up a titty. But also, if you give up the titty, then that's no longer in your repertoire to be able to give up or use for leverage. So games have to be hard to get, but they also have to be accessible. So that way, just when I'm about to walk away, it's like, hey, look, and then there's a titty flop down. I'm like, ooh, titty. And then it brings me back in, and then it's hard to get again. And then right before it pushes you off, it's hard to get again. It's interesting. It's interesting. What even is this fucking world boss? Like, what is the purpose of this? Why are we not supposed to do anything? You kill anything, not on a bomb. Why do they have a mark? The mark indicates that they should be killed. The mark literally indicates that they should be killed. And I'm not even hitting it there. I won't lie. I won't lie. Oh no. Nobody asked you to speak. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I would very kindly like you to just go back to being completely irrelevant with nobody caring what you do, where you go, if you fuck up, if you succeed, anything. Nobody cares about big dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
It's over.
It's truly a pleasure. It's truly a pleasure. I appreciate you. Don't be that one annoying guy out of everyone here. People are new sometimes. Practice kindness.
Might makes me right. Getting help.
It's over. Seriously.
One guy was trying to help. I do appreciate Sid. But Al-Anon's a fucking weirdo, bro. This motherfucker a freak. Motherfucker weird as shit. I've never seen his guild before. I've never seen him before. I think this is deadass just some PvE fuck that can't press buttons and sits here at 1 action per minute and just tries to run around and not do a singular thing with their entire class. Cody's literally just sitting there AFK. You're helping so much, brother. You're doing so great. I'm so proud of you, bro. Dog literally doesn't even know how to play the game. He's got whatever fucking 552 of these shits are, and still doesn't even know how to press a singular button. It's a goddamn miracle. Goddamn miracle. See, this is where forced PvP would be nice. Because in Ashes, when some dumb motherfucker like that wanted to pipe up, I could just drop guild decks on them and then grief them the entire day. And then ruin their experience because they wanted to be an idiot and talk shit. I can't do that here. It's too nice over here. I need some form of being able to correct people that are dumb as fuck by smacking the shit out of them. But it shouldn't be everybody. Just that guy. Just that guy. Spent mastery points? Oh, PvE. Okay, cool. Cool, that's awesome. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. I bet this man loves just sitting here and auto-attacking bosses for 12 hours a day. This shit's fucking hype, bro. This is like... This is dope, if I'm being real. I love just sitting here and kicking the shit out of bosses in a group of 50 people. It's sick. Really grateful. Really grateful. I was out of that circle, by the way. 3 bosses that you have to kill at the same time. So what do the bombs even do? Since apparently out of these 30 plus people, we have one guy that's even willing to try to help, which thank you, Siegfried, if you're here. I love you. But like, what is the mechanic of the abominations that's supposed to not be touched? What is their purpose? Is my curiosity. Are they supposed to just walk around? A-bombs get you inside, but when you get the A-bomb buff, you get sickness. So you can't kill it again instantly. Get us inside here? Or what is this? Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? So how does the abomination get us inside of it? It just walks around and then... And then what? Because right now I just see it walking around. Can't be chilled. Smells irresistible. It's a great jump. Went inside, you pick up the gun, and then all of you should kill it at 5.
Nothing can bring me down. Now stay strong.
On the bomb or the Hulk? Because I'm talking about like these guys that walk back and forth. They don't have a defiance bar. So what do these guys do? Like, these guys we can kill. These guys we're not supposed to kill. And then they just, like, run away. The monsters are getting inside. When killed, they drop a circle and buff get a circle. So what's going on over here? Why does that one have a shitload of leads in it? I'm not doing it this time. I'm just throwing that out there. That one wasn't me. Any PvE'er wanna yap the fuck up? That shit wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, bro. If nobody else is attacking something, I'm not about to go attack something. But if I see something along the way that's being done by other people, I will absolutely do that shit. Simply, I follow in these, and they're autopilot. So, what happened there? Because I don't think that was just an abomination taking damage from one person. I won't lie. I think, unfortunately, there were far more things that happened. So this seems to be the one that requires the most, like, moving pieces right now, right? In terms of the world bosses? Because most of them are legitimately just world boss spawn, world boss die, go next. Basically, play carries, once killed, drop an AoE on the floor, step an AoE, get a debuff, it's Ascent, then all gather up worms comes to eat you. Once you're inside, you just take the spears from the dead guys inside, and they get spit out. Outside, use those spears to hurl the boss, to remove the invuln, and keep rotating that. So do we shoot the spears at the boss or the ads? When we grab the spears. Because I was told the first time. Gun shoot at boss when Defiance bars up. Okay, so what about the big lumbering ads? Like the hulking guys? We just kill those? Or what's their purpose? Ads are just ads. Why do I feel like we spent more time hitting the ads than the boss?
What cannot be known.
So basically, we want to wait for the bombs to get into a good spot and then kill them? Why wouldn't we just kill them instantly and then all go down faster?
Everyone fights.
Sorry, a lot of this is just confusing as shit.
Go
The ads are just there to annoy you. So why weren't we killing the abominations when they spawned and then going down and then getting the guns and then coming back up and then killing the boss, considering there was a time limit that we failed? Why are people acting like I'm crazy for wanting to kill the abominations and get down underneath the boss? That seems like it would just make more sense, no? Abomination spawns. Kill abomination. Go down, pick up gun, shoot boss, get invuln down, DPS boss. A bomb spawns, kill a bomb. Why wouldn't we do that? Why are we waiting like 2 minutes on the abomination, letting it walk around? Is there like a punishment to going down more? Because that doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem very right at all, if I'm being completely honest. Commander didn't really say much from what I saw. Bro, everybody was glazing the commander! I don't know, man. I don't know. I got more comms from that one guy that was trying to chase me down and make sure I was doing stuff right, which I'm thankful for. That guy was awesome. Thank you if you are in here, you fucking legend. Dog was literally on Dusty watch. One time I looked and I just see Dusty, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm good. Didn't remember about BD events hitting the Huss, because the Huss literally take 1% damage from physical attacks. Condi has to do with them.
Here they come.
Incoming.
I don't do damage. I'm not even a Fizz DPS. I'm in my fucking PvP set. I don't have any power. I have 1,000 power.
Unshaken.
So what would they physically like be upset about? I'm just so confused. I guess like logically, what is the reasoning for letting the abominations just march around for 2 minutes before we kill them? Is there anything that actually like punishes us if we go down early as soon as it spawns and then we just get the mechanic done and come back up and DPS the boss? Because I swear to God, I got yelled at for hitting the abominations. If you just did DPS, you have debuff, so you can't get buff again. DPS to the boss? Or the abomination? Yeah. But isn't that what the gun's for? The gun, like, breaks the boss's invuln? And I'm still confused why that would stop us from wanting to kill the abomination. Because, like, if we hit the abomination in general, then we'd get the or does a debuff come from the boss?
Might makes me right.
Here's the boss after that within 1 minute. That's why they called for a hold.
Eyes to the sky. Keep the dragon in your sights.
Right, but the entire fight we were letting them march around. When the boss spits you out, you can't get the bomb buff again.
Fire at will. Force it out.
Let me your strength, my friend.
So you have to have 3-time groups to do it within 1 minute. Oh, you're supposed to send down different groups and cycle which of your groups is on downtime? That makes sense. Okay, so they were just mad because I was streaming. That's literally just people get mad at streamer because they have to be mad at somebody. That makes sense. So that's, I'm gonna be real. Me hitting an abomination and doing 0 damage to it while I put out my buffs actually has 0 fucking impact on that whatsoever. And really the issue was that we had one group that was all doing damage and then going down, so everybody would come out and then have the info. Is what I'm gathering. Like, the boss is the one that gives the debuff? People just don't want to see any damage fly their way. That's so strange. That's so strange. I also like that people were acting like I was fucking nuking the abomination when I'm in a 0 power build and I run worm. Like, bro, I actually hit for fucking 0.5. And maybe that half was what was doing it in. Well, I don't know, man. Sometimes I've had moments like that where people just like freak out in area chat about literally nothing. And I'm like, chat, why are they freaking out? And we determine that it's literally over fucking nothing. I feel like Guild Wars 2 definitely has some angry dads that probably get drunk and yell at their wives a little bit. But that's just my personal take on this whole thing. Decap post runs in triple trouble and carries people through. They're very good at commanding runs. Is that who was doing it there? Because we clearly missed something there. I don't think so. I was gonna say, that one definitely seemed to be a little less formal. I don't know who was leading or anything like that. But I have 0 fucking clue. Because we definitely did not have 3 separate timed groups that were going into the caves. And I don't think there was ever any calm about setting that up whatsoever. So, same as old Lions Court with the Lions Court, people are freaking out when you break the bar even 5%. Bro, there was one of the raids we did where there was a Defiance bar that had to not get broken. And if the Defiance bar got broken, then we died. And legitimately, everybody was freaking out because we were wiping. And the immediate first response was to blame me because the meters showed that I was doing Defiance damage over the course of the entire attempt, by the way, was showing that I was doing Defiance damage because I naturally have things in my rotation that do Defiance damage. And then we looked back at the VOD and I wasn't hitting the thing that was taking Defiance damage at all. And motherfuckers were just blaming me because I exist as streamer, man. It's really weird sometimes. Really weird. I caught the blame for it and we went back and watched and it was all just like summoner minions and shit that were hitting the boss. And even when I physically stopped attacking, the boss was still taking Defiance damage and people were still blaming me. It was a wild night. It was a wild night. I feel like sometimes, in MMOs especially, just in general, but like, I don't know, Guild Wars 2 has had a good bit of this. People just like, immediately think they know the answer to a problem and blame one person when there are multiple other people freaking out about shit. Literal Mechanist mech does more Defiance damage than Firebrand. I'm a Luminary! I have less Defiance damage there too! Literally, my Defiance damage is like, if I drop a line of warding, if I use my fucking Dome of Absorption, and then other than that, it's like my mace, and then I think my shield when I break it, and that's about it. I don't think anything else in the kit has Defiance break. I'm actually quite certain it doesn't. And that requires me to go through both of my weapons and my forge and specifically hit 2 of those ability, one ability, and then 2 in forge. In the Barton break, nobody should care. Oh, people are strange sometimes. Sometimes people look into it too much. The optimization of Race to World First in World of Warcraft, mentally, with none of the physical preparation or skill or things on the line. It's always strange. It's always strange. It's like people that want to take it to that level of optimization are frequently the last people that should be worrying about that level of optimization. It's like if you're running something in a pug group and not with a fully dedicated guild group that's closed off and is completely 50 out of 50 set up in BIS, you have no reason to bitch. You're in a fucking pug group. You're here for a reason. You're not optimized. You're not an optimizer. You're not even a top player if you're not playing in a closed off group. Fuck you. You'd be in something just completely closed off. It would be exclusive. And guess what? There's not much exclusive here. I'm gonna play QDBS Scrapper. Something the majority of people don't want to play because it's so boring. But if you're above yellow idiots and you play because of 150 Defiance break damage on one skill that gives you 9 seconds of quickness. Yeah. It's something, man. I don't know. It's just sometimes it's like, man, is that really the issue that we want to focus on here? Like, do we really want to have 3 people freaking out, not performing their role whatsoever? Because my 500 damage per second is going on the wrong target while I'm buffing everybody. And my purpose is to buff. Maybe that's the largest issue that we could possibly have in the group, and maybe I'm Satan for taking my 1000 power set and hitting the wrong target. Maybe I'm the reason we failed the worms there. But I have a feeling I wasn't. Small smidge of a feeling that it might have been something else outlying on the other end of things. But I'll take the blame for that one. It was Streamer Man's fault. Worst streamer NA. Rudest streamer NA. I did tell that one guy to shut the fuck up though, because he was just being an annoying ass bitch, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. He was just being fucking weird. I don't usually tell people to shut the fuck up, but I'll absolutely tell that motherfucker to shut the fuck up. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll read my coffee out, fill up my water, and then take a quick bolski rip before we get too into this. I just went to the dispo today. Oh, and let me tell you what. The dispo had a 50% off deal, and it's quite phenomenal. Just stuff with the veterans, expect even newbies to know everything? No, hear me out. One thing that Guild Wars 2 does incredibly well, and honestly, I think Guild Wars 2 as a whole does this better than most other MMOs, is just like this person's tag, most people are kind. Most people understand that new players are new players, and you could click on my character and see that I'm mastery level 28 and understand that I just haven't done a lot of this stuff. And there was that one guy, Siegfried, I believe, that was trying to be very nice and helpful and was literally trying to like chase me down and make sure that I knew what was going on. That guy's fucking awesome. And then there was that one person that just wanted to bitch because one person was doing something wrong, and then when we watched their gameplay, they weren't pressing any buttons. I asked her. Like, they physically weren't pressing any buttons. They were sitting here doing this, just AFK. And that was the person that wanted to criticize somebody else's gameplay. It was really strange, and I think that's the outlier in Guild Wars, like, very heavily. Because most people, I will say, most people over here are incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. Turn right off and listen to Commander like in World vs. World. Well, there wasn't much coming from the Commander in all fairness. There were like 3 different blobs that were shaped up. And everybody was just running around doing their own thing. And then at a certain point, the Commander would just say stack. And then we'd all just stack. We weren't really getting much. But, alright, I'll be right back. Un momento! Good day. Sorry, took me a second. Literally all of the animals were outside, so I had to feed them. We just had like 7 or 8 sparrows. We had 2 squirrels, and then we had a bunch of the pigeons outside. So I had to slowly maneuver my way out without scaring them all off to deliver more food because they had eaten literally all of their food. But everybody was just chilling out there. Everybody was literally just hanging out vibing. Yo, what up, Shy? What you're using? I mean, right now for PvE, I usually use, oh god, is it, it's not Giver, Harrier, I believe it is, for this set, which is the power healing, power concentration. And then I use a mix of Minstrel and Giver for my PvP setup right now. So part of the reason I don't run full Minstrel is because I may or may not have unfortunately rolled Willbender stuff with my first Ascended gear that I got. And then that had to be re-rolled and I don't have my crafting up, so I had to settle for the next closest thing. But doing pretty well with that side of things. PvE is, I want to say it's Harriers though. Just got a new office chair for gaming. Ayo. Wait, what do you get? Bro, honestly, the greatest thing that I've ever done is just get a Herman Miller off Facebook Marketplace. You can find them if you live in a city, offer up. If you don't live in a city, just Facebook Marketplace it. Even if you do live in a city, Facebook Marketplace it. But Facebook Marketplace goes so ungodly hard for Herman Millers. Like, it's just, dude, it's so S tier. I got a, it was basically brand new with plastic on it and everything for like 300 bucks. Right around there, I want to say. You're gonna play on too? Like, I'm in my phase right now where I'm the grumpy old man that will go to like family events and stuff, but I'll bitch about it the entire time. So I'm excited for new MMOs to come out, but I also like, I miss my MMOs, you know? I'm just angry at the world that the MMOs that I love have died. So I really like, I want to check out a bunch of new stuff that's coming out, and I want to keep my mind open because you never really know when it's going to end up being something that, you know, that really hits and resonates. And I think I will give it, you know, a little bit of a look-see just to see what's up, just to see what's going on with it. I think at the very least that's a reasonable thing. I do worry about a couple of things. I mean, step one, there's going to be so much knowledge that already exists because of the KR servers that, like, you know, you're going to be behind as fuck if you haven't played before. Step two, I've heard that there might be some egregious pay to win, which, as you know, never excites me. You can see my sub count. I can't afford that. Redstack, thank you for following, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Like a mesh bottom office chair with an neck rest. Nothing the same, but way better than the flat hard chair. Oh, God, rip your ass cheeks. Oh, no, are we talking like a kitchen chair? What were you playing on before? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, no, bro. Your butt probably looks like it has been just steamrolled. Steamrolled. Why don't you come keep being passionate about what you're doing? Hank, I'm not paying to win. I don't care if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't play pay to win games. I just can't ethically do it, bro. I feel like that's like paying to get my dick sucked. I could just do it myself, you know? Why would I ever pay for that? It was an IKEA office chair, but pretty much, oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was using a DX Racer for a while, and they're comfy, but I'm too tall and lanky for a racer to actually be comfortable. And I did not enjoy it the most. I won't lie. It was not my #1 choice for a chair. So I used it for a while, and then I went to a Respawn Spectre, which was a mesh chair. And then from there, I got the Herman Miller. I gotta turn my AC off. I'm cold. Hold on. It's like relatively reasonable outside. It's humid as shit. I will say that much. But, oh God, dude, the AC was fucking killing me. It got down to like 72 in the stream room, but it like blows directly on me. Holy shit. Oh, that was terrible. I have goosebumps, and I'm wearing sweats, like a sweatshirt and sweatpants. Bro, I'm cold. I'm real cold. Pay Dusty with in-game stuff so we can win. It's convenience. It's convenience. I would not accept the true pay to win. I would not do it. I could not do it. It would be unethical. And I feel as though if I'm winning only because of money that has been spent, then I'm not actually winning. I'm just outpaying instead of outplaying. And I need to have my sense of satisfaction. Could have accepted the Lego bow and ashes. Yeah, but that's not paying for the Lego bow. If somebody RMT'd for the Lego bow and then gave it to me, then that would be different. I wouldn't take an RMT'd Lego bow. But if somebody made the Lego bow using ethical means, yeah, that's not pay to win. You're not paying me. You're working hard for me. That's different. You're paying nothing. I mean, maybe time, but then we're into Stomp's whole debate about how pay to win doesn't exist because money equals time, and you're spending time on every game. That man's on Fen. That man's on Fen. I swear to God. But that's a different story. If it's something where it's like, oh, hey, Dusty, here is this thing that I farmed up as a token of my appreciation for your micro-penar and phenomenal attitude. Here you go. Then that's different than like, oh, hey, Dusty, I spent, you know, $60 for this thing that puts you way above everybody else. Here you go, buddy. Then I'm gonna be a little bit like, a little bit more sussed out by it. Will I look a gift horse in the mouth? No, but Bounce in a rock? In all fairness, ascended, 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 self-farmed, ascended, 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 ascended. Doesn't matter. I would just have an ascended piece. It doesn't matter here because legendaries literally do nothing that normal acquirable gear can't actually do. Ascended gear is so fucking easy to get. I just have to replace my shoulders and then I'm full ascended, and that's with burning multiple ascended pieces on other builds as well. It's different in Guild Wars because there's no win from it, if I'm being real. It doesn't put me above anybody else, doesn't put me in an inaccessible spot, and also I would have just had ascended, which is the same exact power. So there, it literally doesn't impact it whatsoever. Bag slots. Just have to manage my inventory less. Doesn't make me any stronger. But when I do manage my inventory, I gotta do it 3 times as long, which is kind of toxic. I still have auctions to list because they banned me from the auction house earlier. That was a little rude of them. But over here, it's like, if legendaries were 50% stronger than ascended, and chat was just swiping their credit card to deliver me the finest of legendaries as soon as I came in, then yeah, that probably would have invalidated the grind a little bit. But again, it's just a matter of saving ascended swap times and shit, which maybe pay to win, but I don't even swap gears, so. Scars Team Backspace, pay to win. I wouldn't go off of what Scars of Honor is establishing as the rule of the road, in all fairness. I, worry about Scars. Scars of Honor is also giving players an exclusive tag that allows them to meet with the developers and have, you know, an idea of things that are coming up and provide feedback as a voice of the community. And they expect that to not go poorly. I worry. I worry. I want to cheer for Scars. I really do. But bro, I don't know who they're consulting with. But it's not me, clearly. What's up with Scars? So, part of their, oh, we're just talking about bag space and stuff. Merc's trying to get me in, you've accepted pay-to-win help before. But I haven't. Actually, New World, I was a dirty little whore. I'll own up to that. But also, hear me out. In New World, people literally just said, Dusty, if you make a character on this server, we will level it and gear it for you, and then you can play wars with us. And I was like, all right, bet. I made the character, it was leveled, it was geared, and there, just being completely honest, it is almost certain that people swiped on gear to give to me. Because I joined some pretty mid companies or guilds over there. Well, companies there, guilds in general, to help out with their wars, and they did not have access to a lot of in-game funds, but they had a full best in slot gear set ready for Papa. There I might have accepted some blood money, but no, with Scars Emu, they're doing this thing called First Watch, which is effectively Phoenix Initiative, but you don't have to pay for it. And I think you like apply to First Watch, and then they like pick you or something like that. And they're reaching out to all types of players, including content creators, to be a part of First Watch, where they will get, you know, early hands-on stuff, basically heads up on what's coming to the game, and they will act as like the voice of the community in their sector, and with that sector as a whole being represented by that person, they expect it to not cause issues. Also, they're thinking about promoting First Watch by providing exclusive titles and skins only available to First Watch members. So there's like a... I wonder if there's a wiki on it. Scars of Honor First Watch. Scars of Honor elaborates on its First Watch player tester group gliding in open world plans. Let's see. Well, Beast Burst stresses... Oh, wait. First Watch, a selected group of players will be able to test unreleased features and share their feedback with the devs in a private Discord server. The studio stresses that selected testers represent multiple playstyles and not just one, while First Watch tests will be highly focused and goal-oriented and also feature things like one-on-one interviews, polls, and surveys. While Beast Burst stresses that First Watch testers are not a part of the VIP club and are not being granted beta access privilege, there are going to be a couple goodies for those who participate, including a unique badge, an in-game cosmetic, and a game title. An FAQ has been posted on the MMORPG's Discord. Oh, I think that was... Oh, on Scar's Discord. Which also happens to be where details on how to enlist to First Watch will be shared at an unspecified later time. So... basically... it's Phoenix Initiative without the money. And they select the players that are in those areas. And then those players are supposed to gather and provide feedback to voice it directly to the developers and test unreleased content early to then bring implementation further on. It's... oh god, which one do we go to here? Oh fuck. Convergence. Is Convergence like the 50-men Convergences? What are those? Is this like a world boss called Convergence, or is this a Convergence? Yeah, okay, so this is an actual Convergence. I haven't done one of these yet. Or are they difficult? Doesn't count for boss rush. My boss rush is done, I'm just kind of chilling. It's not an associated person who's supposed to sell you an account real quick, nothing can go wrong. Oh, I didn't buy accounts or anything, no. It was like, I would create this character on my account, and then they just power level it for me. Yeah, no, I didn't buy accounts or anything like that, so fortunately. This is crazy to think, but I have never once in my life swiped on power in game, except for mobile games. When I was younger, I had a mobile thing. Referring Phoenix. Oh. 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 Alleged Phoenix Initiative scam. Alleged. Alleged.
Your voice, small one. We cannot hear you. Well,
Alleged. Alleged. Such a hardcore non-pay-to-win player. You buy league skins all the time. I've talked to the portal lieutenant and warped a public instance. Wait, where's the portal lieutenant? Where'd this be? Are they back here? League skins aren't pay to win. Then why do you keep buying them? Portal and... yep, that checks out. The one labeled Convergences. That actually makes a good amount of sense, yes. Yes. Okay. Convergence. Mount Briar. Join the fight with a public group. Hiya! Oh, join the fight with a public group. Enter. So what this do? On a scale of like 1 to 10. How bad are these puppies? In terms of difficulty, like, are these something I should be concerned about? Did you beat this game yet? It's still on EOD? Oh yeah, long ago. I definitely finished all of the story and map completion and everything, dude. I grinded. I literally went crazy. No. I did not. I did not beat the game. I am so far away from completing this shit. Some people look on Slack, just trying to figure out the mechanics. I'm just gonna stay in the middle of the group and pop buffs. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I have one simple goal, and in PvE, it's providing alacrity and other general buffs along the way for everybody's viewing pleasure. And I am incredibly happy to help, and I know my role. Anyway, what did yeah, I mean, probably. I was doing my world boss rush to finish that up, got that finished up, and then I saw a convergence that popped up. So I was immediately like, okay, bet. Maybe I do the convergence and then hop into some world versus world. I do want to see what's up with it. Now, I will say, I don't know how Monday world versus world is going to be before NAP kits. Maybe good, maybe very not good. Maybe very not good, but convergence. I haven't even done one of these yet. Is it just like a little mini raid type beat? Just do each day I can, and eventually Lego armor. How many do you have to do each day? We need more unemployed guilds in our team? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Guild Wars needs more unemployed players in general, I think. If you did an employment survey of the Guild Wars 2 community, shit, chat. How many of you in here have jobs? Because I'd be willing to bet that most of you guys have jobs. We need you to quit your jobs immediately. Start throwing up AI slop on YouTube, make a band or two, and then play some daytime world versus world. I'm working from home. I have never smoked more weed than when I was working from home. Bro, I'll be real. I would accomplish a little task, and I was like, towel-y. I was like, I'm just gonna get a little high. Bro, I was... Woo! Woo! I used to bring a bong with me to work when I was working at Applebee's, and I'd work car side, right? So an order would come in, and then I'd go out and I'd smoke a bowl, and then the order would be up, I'd bring it out to the vehicle, I'd get paid, I'd go out and smoke another bowl to celebrate getting paid. It was a beautiful, beautiful set of circumstances. I was smoking over an ounce a week at one point. It was disgusting. And it didn't help that I was smoking people up like crazy, but I was also getting smoked up, but... I got my job, it pays me money, and there's Benny's like insurance. Bro, you don't need insurance, just don't fucking go to the doctors. I haven't been to the doctor in a while, and I guarantee I could probably dunk on you. Actually, I'm kind of scared to try to dunk a basketball nowadays. I haven't played ball in quite some time. Wait, you must be riding a war cloth. Oh, we're up. But I'm pretty scared to make any sudden movements or jump full force. Like, I can like jog and shit once I get going, that's fine. But even if I'm running, bro, I take off slow nowadays. I'm not really pushing off that crazy. So yeah, just don't get hurt, don't get sick. If anything feels bad, just convince yourself that it's fine. And then you ball. Then you literally don't need insurance. Other than that, yes, I am using my work law to bring supplies to a camp. I'm working on it. I don't know the way to the camp. I was following this guy. But it appears he fucking led me astray. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Which one of these shall I do? This one? Oh, we're so up. We're so up. I actually just siege that shit fast as hell. What do up here? Because something tells me we aren't supposed to be up here yet. I'm just gonna work my way down. And then perchance, this is where we need to be? Did we fuck up? Do what the world event says. I am. But I'm literally like right on top of it. Return essence to base camp. or projection of distant memory to increase synchronization. Right. Right. It tells me to bring stuff here. It's underground in a cave. Your mom's underground in a cave.
Patrol the
Bitch.
mountain diligently.
May it be here?
Not so tough. The wind
Oh, I'm
might
so
be
sick.
there.
Actually up tremendous, boys. Alright, bet. +1 supply for the boys. We are up tremendous. I am happy to help. Actually fucking carrying out here, man. I swear to goodness. It is truly an honor to be here on this fine day. Are we supposed to defend this? Because something tells me we're supposed to defend this. More clock and boost in the air. The wolf can fly. My Warclaw and PvE goes to front. Wait, for every stack, 10 stacks of calibrated essence you're carrying, your Warclaw receives a 10% move boost. Huh? Is it convergence? This is a convergence, yes. And I really have no fucking idea what I'm doing. But I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to keep killing shit out here as much as humanly possible. So I have one simple goal. And it's to kill stuff. I hate the Janthier one. Awesome. Good to know. I just heard that there was a convergence up on my little boss thing. So, how do convergences work? Like, when are they active? Because I feel like I haven't seen them active much when I go into my world boss thingy, my little teleporter. And then I just happened to see one active when I went in this time. So... is it scheduled, or is it just kind of like random on timer? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Things every 3 hours? Okay, that makes sense. Convergences are instanced open world metas. So they're effectively just a little mini raid where you have different objectives to complete, and then at the end of it, you get... what? Progress towards Legos? As with anything else, I'm assuming. Raids for big groups. Right. How many are they meant for? Whoop. Can you see that? Because right now we have 21, which I don't know that that's the most encouraging. 50 at least. There are probably more people in this than just in this group, right? $30 at least, 50's max. So what if I have the strength of 20 normal men? What if? Oh, these are what I'm supposed to pick up, huh? That makes a lot of sense. It's like Pac-Man. What are the flaming? Bitch! I don't have a Warclaw left. Change balance. Warclaw. There we go. Oh, we're up so tremendous. Now we're fucking flying. Oh, shit. What the hell? Chat, we're zooming. This is kind of fucking ridiculous. What? Why are we so fast? What is the purpose of the zooming? And where does one go once I have this great power? I feel as though it is my... oh my god. I jump so fucking high now. I feel it's my duty. You don't like zoomies? I like the zoomies. I just don't know how to use these zoomies for good and not evil. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Oh. Okay. That was not the intent there. That was not it. So I just do this over and over again. Oh wait, that's kind of cool. So if I turn away, does it do more damage? What if I jump? Oh, less than ideal. It's kind of a cool ability. So I just like slowly walk back, anchor chain, and then pull it. Yeah, I actually haven't used that on gates before, I'm not gonna lie. Every time we're sieging, it's just like, Wait, so why don't people use that when they're sieging in World vs. World at all? Is it just not worth it in terms of getting caught mounted? Because it feels like we could take gates down way faster. What's the vision of the siege? Right, but what about in addition to siege? Like, you have your 3 rams that go out, and then we just pew pew pew. It uses supply. Oh. Why? It seems slightly silly, no? Otherwise, be too strong. They went on claw all yanking gates. Yeah, but then they get jumped and they're on their war claws.
Shook under the full force of the tectonic thumper.
And then they die.
Mighty machines rattled the mountains very
What are you gonna do if you're on a war claw?
unable to stand
Get off the war claw and then somehow turn the fight?
any longer.
Probably pretty tough.
Titan at last.
Now, 20 people on claws yanking gates, 30 people buffing. Right, but gonna nerf the usefulness of supplies even for smaller skill roaming. I think just nerf the damage on it. Make it very small and then give it a cooldown or some bullshit. Because it seems like it has a 2-second coolie right now. So on break add a cooldown and then add a max duration for the pull. And then have that as like a utility. So if it's up, you know, it's obviously not a dead thing to use. Because right now it just seems like it's a dead usage. And I feel like ideal scenario would probably be having people feel like it's worthwhile to drop siege in the first place and have like 2 rams out, but then not be punished by losing the rest of their siege capabilities by having people pull there. So, gonna go, yeah, of course, dude. What's your in-game name? I can send you one right now. I am literally just vibing, doing a convergence. This is my first convergence as well, so I'm just kind of chilling. The fuck is the craft doing, bro? He's going crazy. I got you, my goat. Slash 37. I got you, brother. I got you. Make sure as well, once you're in, go under your matchmaking and then set cats as your battle guild so you don't miss the lockout. That's in 10 hours when it fully locks out. So you'll wanna make sure you have that done if you haven't already, or you may be slightly down horrendous. Does Vana Life Mastery work in World vs. World? They're World vs. World exclusive masteries, I think. I don't know if the PvE masteries carry over at all. I don't think they do because it's separate, like, auto loots and whatnot. No matter if you work in World vs. World, you get World vs. World first. That's what I thought. I just didn't know if there was carryover. Thank you for following it. I appreciate you. Yeah, I wasn't confident. That's good to know. Yeah, so like in World vs. World, every time that you level up, so like I'm level 300 or something like that in World vs. World, every time you level up, you get 1 point, and then in WoWFA, you have, I don't think I can show you from this. I'll show you when I go in. Oh wait, right here. Yeah, ranks and abilities. So every time you level, you get these points, and then you accumulate the points and you can spend them on different shit. So, are you 302 months? I haven't been playing that much. I could probably be higher. But I mix in a lot of other content as well, so I'm not just like always pumping WoWFA. And I haven't been like buying heroic boosters. I could probably be like a lot higher if I had heroic boosts running all the time, if I had been playing a lot. I have right now, wait, /H. I have 400 hours, like on the account itself. And playing the Rush, yeah, there was also a big push for Rush as well. So on 350 you get the Ascended Warbringer backpack. That's a precursor to the Leggy. Oh shit. Okay, that's awesome. And that's my last Ascended jewelry piece. So I'm almost at that point. And then we'll be full Ascended there. And then by that time, I'll also probably get my last 19 Grandmaster Mark shards, or at least close to them. Which will be how I get my shoulders, and then I'll be full Ascended. And then I start working on Legos and whatnot. Etheric jump. Oh. Yep, no, that makes sense. That checks out. I was just going for a little journey. a little jaunt, so to say. But yeah, Rush was good as well. For not only the track but levels, there was also there was an active XP boost during World vs. World Rush. And honestly, most of the time that I go in now, I run with tags that have pretty sizable groups, and usually just take like constant fights along the way whenever I can find a tag that's fighting a lot. So I feel like that also helps with a lot of XP there, just constant fighting and constant like large scale kills. So we can get a lot of kills at once, a lot of credit at once, but the only thing required thing for represent total currency is level 350 in comp tag, but you have both. I like that. I like that. Bro, I am kind of down bad on World vs. World currency though, because I'm trying to make sure that I save up 6,000 of my skirmish tokens, or whatever, my skirmish tickets, so I can get the perma primers. It's 6,000 per, so I'm gonna need 12,000 of those bitches. And I'm assuming that means I'm gonna be spending quite some time on it without spending. Tell me it's not skirmish tickets. One war cry, one gift of warframe, one gift of fortune, and one gift of conquering. No! That's all the different wings, right? Commander's Wings of War. And then that's war cry. So I have to get all of those Wings of War. God dang it. 350, 525, 700. I think I already have one of them. That's lucky though. War cry is? Or is war cry the precursor? There's a standard version you can use as is. I think war cry is the precursor, right? War Cry is ascended. Yeah, I think War Cry is the precursor because War Cry, according to the wiki, makes Warbringer. So yeah, Cry is the ascended one. So I have to go 350, 700, so 1050. 525, so 1575, and then 875. So what, like 2450 or some bullshit like that? I don't know the exact math. I'm just spitballing, but like probably like 2450 or some bullshit. So that's not bad. Still kind of expensive. Still kind of expensive. How many do I have at this point in time? I have 1443. That's a shame. That's a shame. Total of 2,800 tickets is needed. Bro, that's a lot of tickets. Like, that's a good amount of time. I just want that on record. That is a very solid grind, if I'm being completely honest. Fuck. So recruiting? Always, brother, always. We quite literally never stop. We have an open door at all points in time for anybody that wants to join up, and honestly, Guild Wars gives us so much room in the guild that we don't even have to worry about activity checks or anything like we did in other games that we played, so that's a nice level of convenience over here. But the maximum farm, you can get those tickets in 7 weeks. Yeah, that's a little bit. Now, maximum farm just includes diamond chest every week, right? Or is there anything else that's in there? Now I do defiance damage. Diamond chest in all World vs. World weeklies. Okay, got you. Who you messing with recruitment? Bro, I'm like a one-man show at this point. Hit me up. Post your in-game. Just throw it in chat and then I'll send you the invite. Also, make sure if you're doing World vs. World, once you're in, you go into matchmaking and then set Cats as your battle guild for next season. The lockout happens in a few hours. And check Guild Hall each day for gathering. I just threw another gathering upgrade out. So, should be nice and peachy over there for you guys to slam out. You're welcome. I've spent most of my money trying to get the gathering up for us. And all the 1+ stuff and everything else. Shit's expensive. Technically, I've spent most of your money doing it. But, let me tell you, that shit pricey. That shit pricey. We have Super's also going crazy. So make sure you guys thank Super for the upgrades too, because Super's been doing a lot of the map work and shit for us. And if you've been contributing, just know I love you guys. Know I love you. But we're starting to get there with the Guild Hall now, which is pretty fucking sick if I do say so myself. We actually have a good amount of functionality. The world vs. world upgrades are looking pretty cool as well. So building arms off the chair is so much better. Wait. In terms of like perma resting your arms? Because me personally, oh, meta, also, if you're posting your in-game, YouTube might block it if you're doing name.number. So just do your name and then your number as a split, and then I can invite you off that. You're crazy to remove those rests. I don't use my armrests when I play, but like it's nice to have them if I'm ever just like lean back hanging out. My desk sits basically at the bottom of my ribs. So that way, when I put my arms on my desk, my shoulders are even, and I'm not hunched up, I'm not hunched down. I'm very big on my ergonomics being here as much as I am. So my entire arm sits on my desk, like elbow forward. And then from there, Squirrel Pursuit Task Force. Fuck yeah, I got you, dog. Pursuit Task Force dot 3249. Wait a minute. Does it have spaces? Squirrel Pursuit Task Force dot. Sent it, and I lived. Sent it, and we lived. We're tremendous. But yeah, so I'm really big on my ergonomics with my setup. So with how I play, I use a glorious 3XL mouse mat. It's pretty much exclusively what I'll run. I haven't found another 3XL at that price point that I enjoy as much as this one. Really solid mouse mat for those that like larger mouse mats. Yeah, of course, you're happy to have you. I really, really enjoy that side of it. But with that in mind, I have my, like I said, my entire elbow to my, like, hand sits on my desk. So I don't have any pressure points. Like, my elbow isn't hanging off of my desk. It's firmly anchored. So there's no pressure point where it's like the corner of my desk presses on soft tissue and stuff. It literally is just full desk, like I have my arms folded on a table in front of me. And because I basically got the heights correct, where I'm not hunched up because it's too high and I'm not leaning too far forward because it's too low, it doesn't really put a lot of pressure on my arms. So since I'm here for, you know, 8+ hours a day every day, and my arms are already held together by 25 metal screws, it's one of those where it's like in my best interest to make sure I don't further my arthritis that I legitimately have already. Kind of an unfortunate set of circumstances, but I got arthritis. So I gotta be very careful with ergonomics. For a while, I didn't even like playing with like sleeves on in any way, simply because of like the friction that was generated with sleeves. And then I slowly over time got more comfortable playing with sleeves on. But man, I used to have to like wear a t-shirt all the time because I was so anal about like how my arms sat in the feel of my setup. It was an interesting time. But yeah, long story short, chair armrests, no go, unless I'm just vibing. Desk armrest, actual meta, just be careful that you're not creating pressure points. Because if you're creating pressure points, then you're cooked. That's also part of the reason why I play with my keyboard relatively vertical. Specifically so I can put my arm just naturally on my desk at a little bit of an angle. Like I sit it flat and it's kind of like this, and then I just naturally like vertical keyboard off of that. 5 skeeters in my coffee. Honestly, maybe just leave coffee out to attract them. Also, they're not mosquitoes, they're gnats. They're little like fruit flies. Yeah. Yeah, different. But I shall conquer them. I have ideas. Black Blood, what I do, brother?
Saluting face emoji.
Saluting face emoji to you, dude. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. Much love, much love, much love. What you be up to on this fine day? Okay, what is this? Metamap event completed. 93% participation.
Together, the mountain
What's good participation?
And Titans for
Wait, what the fuck? 13 gearboxes.
that young ones.
Word?
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Wait. Oop. Wait.
The spoils. of
200.
battle.
How is 200% a fucking thing? That's not a thing. What do you mean 200? For the internet knows how percentages work, right? Like 100 means that you were involved in everything? The fuck do you mean 200? I took
I
math in
like
school.
it.
This doesn't make sense. Is Guild Wars? It is indeed. You know, 100% for all standard drops and more percent means more loot drops. And how get more participation? Is girl math. That's girl math as fuck. That makes no sense. Do more events faster. Like me or like the raid? You. But that would require me to pay attention. And that sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. You're telling me I have to fucking learn
I like it.
what these things are? I'll just run supplies to close thumper, collect juice, deposit juice, and kill boss. Yeah, I was just kind of running around smacking stuff, if I'm being completely honest. I'm not even sure what was going on there. All I know is I was pumping. I was not pumping. Are these essences the play? What are you? Charged Titan cores and rotted Titan ambers. I'm opt out of that for now. We'll go back into that when we know a little bit more. Because right now we know legitimately nothing about that.
The spoils.
I'm gonna not fuck that up. Rift essences are used to craft Legos. You cannot sell them. So, out of that, should I grab the Rift essences? Or is there something else that would potentially be more worthwhile? I don't want to worry about that right now. Anytime a chest presents me with a, you have to choose this, bro, I'll just nope out of it and wait till later to open it. I swear to God.
A fitting reward.
It's such an inconvenience to force me to open something and then decide when I don't know what the fuck I'm deciding on. I hate that shit. It confuses me. Leave my coffee out now as a gnat trap. That might be the tech. That might be the tech. I have to pee. I will also use that as a gnat trap. Chat, I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Nothing can bring me down.
Good day, soldiers. I have 100 of those convergence chests right now. Oh god. Wait, so what if we basically just grab the rift essences or whatever? Or the amalgams you said are worth like 1 gold apiece? Not the worst. Not the worst. So how frequently, you guys said convergences are like once every 3 hours that they open up? Can you do the convergences independent of that schedule if you have your own group? Like if we brought in our own 50? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. That's nice. So we could technically get convergence groups going at any point in time. That will take a little bit of organization. And we'll probably need some assistance with that. But something to look forward to in that realm of things. Because that could also be fun. That really wasn't the worst. And I'm assuming challenge mode is really the content where people have to start, like, locking in, yeah? Because I don't know, I feel like I just don't hear or see a ton of people doing CMs. Are CMs, like, an unnecessary step, basically? Like, how do they incentivize doing CM over regular? Emerges actually like every hour and a half, and CM makes shit harder but larger loot. Okay, so just like more mechanics and whatnot along the way. There's refund groups. Advertising. And then it would be, is it under each specific? Oh, really? What's this used for? What are we role playing? Interesting. Very interesting if I do say so myself. See some people do CM, just hard to organize, but it's easy money. Right. So when you have all your legendaries and shit, do you grind for anything? Because nothing ever goes out, so you just try to stock up on more shit, more legendaries, and then just roll infinite amount of clams. Maybe like turn gold into gems type shit. Or like, what keeps people going with Guild Wars 2 once they're at their point of completion? In terms of you guys personally. Because for me, it's usually the PvP that I lean into when I'm at a point of like, oh, my grind's done. You know? Grind another logo, sell it for 3k, gold, make gold to gems. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you'll have the people that genuinely just enjoy it. But I'm curious, like, what keeps, you know, each individual in it on a baseline for this long, especially like PvEers, you know? Is it truly just that much of a joy for PvE where you've killed the same boss like 1,000 times? And you're just like, man, I can't wait to kill this boss again. I don't think I've ever felt that with like a PvE grind, you know? I don't know that I've like got to that point of, I don't want to say like attachment to a PvE grind, but just like in general. Dopamine hit for my Legos is tasty. Yeah, I can imagine that long-term payoff if you do really like that grind and like working towards something and being able to sell it for a relatively substantial amount too. Yeah, I can imagine that being cool. More so I need to kill this boss again. Right, but like what's the drive on that? Like I need to kill the boss faster? Or is it just like I killed it, I kill it again, and then I kill it again, and then I kill it again, and it just doesn't get tiring? Rewards. Interesting. Interesting. Cosmetics overall is a trend gaming Guild Wars 2. That's also very true. That's also very true. Drip Wars 2 is extremely valid. Yes. Endgame cosmetics, titles, shit like that. Yes. Because of horizontal prologue, that's why I only play this game on updates or when friends are grinding some specific achievements. Yeah, that's the other side that I was intrigued to hear about as well, if I'm being honest, was like, you have the people that have the love of the game so they stay all the time, but then naturally with horizontal prog and not having a lot to grind, you'll also have the players that come in and they may check out, you know, a new launch or whatever it may be. They may check out a patch, but if they don't have to re-vertical, then I feel like some players, and this is, I think, by design, the ability to drop it and pick it back up and come and go as you please. But I also feel like that could, to a certain extent, lead to a lack of overall retention, no? Which, retention by any means isn't necessarily the best long-term approach, and clearly ArenaNet has something very, very good going. I almost wonder, like, just how different, I guess, is the way to put it, would Guild Wars look if there was slight vertical progression with each of their patches, and then they went back and maybe like, I don't think you can catch any content up at that point, but let's see. There's this guy who has a tag of 19 people. I think Super's in here. Yeah, Super's in here. So EBG has 1. I haven't checked Borderlands maps yet, but I will update, because it looks like these guys might be dying. I have reason to believe they may be dying. Game basically grind for quality of life for new tunes. Yeah, and if you're someone that like wants one character and just to grind, it's almost like, okay, well I can hop on and I can just play whatever, which I think is really nice. But I really love like a form of ownership over my character. Like I have full ascended gear, and I've played a decent amount of hours. I have 400 hours right now, right? But I've got most of this just from like world versus worlding, which has been incredibly chill. Not sure how many people are in the same boat, but coming and going has gotten some to be my most played of the 5 I really enjoyed. Oh yeah, I think like overall, if people feel comfortable leaving and picking up a game, it's almost like an ongoing PoE approach without the prospect of wipes and people regrinding. And one thing that, you know, PoE really did that I enjoyed hearing about, I love listening to developers and like higher ups at studios talk and do interviews, because you get to see a little bit of like the rationale that they're using when they think of things. And one thing that Chris from GGG mentioned in one of his interviews one time was that you always have to give your community a, you know, basically a time when they leave, right? Everybody's gonna leave at some point in time. You have to give them at that time a known point of re-entry, and you also have to let them know what they're coming back to. Otherwise, your players are going to drift off and they're going to go somewhere else, and you're not going to have as large of a return at the start of your next content cycle, and you have to capitalize on that content cycle. And I think a lot of games do kind of lose the, you know, lose the numbers and lose the hype from their community over time, if I'm being honest. And I do think that, you know, really when you are looking at Guild Wars 2's longevity, a lot of that probably can be attributed to the fact that it's so, you know, so come and go friendly. But I almost wonder, like, what some slight verticality would have done, you know? It's interesting to think about. But I definitely think that they have mastered the art of the casually accessible game. And I'm curious if any part of them ever wants to lean into the, you know, competitive side of things with their systems. Obviously, they have their comp modes over here. But PvP in this game is, it's like the stepbrother. It doesn't really get all the love. And that's okay, because I don't think PvP and MMOs necessarily should. Very, very small part of things. But part of me almost wonders, can an MMO from an established developer find a way to lean into things other than just, you know, pick it up, put it down, come and go as you want to, and be successful? And even WoW, to a certain extent, now has become like pick it up, put it down type shit. Not sure where ANS stands on PvP in their MMOs. Well, they're called Guild Wars, fucking dummy. Sorry, my bad. Feels almost accidental when they hit the mark sometimes. Listen, a broken clock is right twice a day. And if someone asks me what time it is and that clock's right, then I don't have a fucking problem with it. You know what I mean? I'm perfectly okay with it, bro. If they are shooting left and they end up just way off and hitting right, fuck it, we ball. We ball. At least they're hitting something. But I'm really curious about Guild Wars 3 systems, man. I feel very confident that they know what they're doing when it comes to the long-term, you know, retention and drawback of players that have played in the past. I'm just curious if they're gonna lean into this same exact structure where it is so horizontal and it is so come and go, or if there is going to be power scaling and stuff in the long term that comes from it. I'd imagine so. See, I think that's also something where we could read into signets a little bit more too. And if they did go horizontal prog, right, just as a hypothetical, they could add in more signets as they go that aren't necessarily just scaling the power of one signet or the newer signets higher than the other, but when they release a major expansion, they could add in more signets from the new content, and they could also go back and rebalance other signets along the way that are older and are, you know, playing a little poorly as a result. And that would give them an opportunity to still power creep evenly as they wanted to without being so bound to the class side. And then on weapons, if they bring in weapons as well, and it's signets and weapons for your scaling combination, then you just add in more weapons. You just keep bringing in more of an armory as you go. And based on what they've said, there's also a very, you know, very solid setup for technology to develop somewhat as we are actively playing the game and in the world, because they've mentioned we don't have all of the technology that, you know, Guild Wars 2 had at this point in time, or even Guild Wars 1 with Guild Wars 3. Like, we are earlier on the timeline and we're more primitive. So as expansions come out, we could also see horizontal prog just introducing more weapons across the board, and when they introduce one weapon, it's there for every single person in a classless environment because you just have accessibility to everything. New weapon comes in, you combine it with every single other weapon and see what's going on. You have the ability to cook that up with also a lot of different signet combos. I feel as though there's a pretty good opportunity. Oh. I believe our tag has tagged down my boys. This is a goddamn tragedy in every way, shape, and form. And I believe that is the end of Wakanda as we know it. That's a goddamn shame. A goddamn shame. We'll check some Borderlands maps. Expect horizontal balance PvP, same as they done in 1 and 2. Yeah, and I mean, even their horizontal in 2. If I have Ascended gear and you don't, I technically am like 5% stronger than you. Did another tag that went up? Oh, was there? So, I mean, there's a little smidge of verticality there. There's like a Sergeant Stomps of verticality there, but it's not much. Well, cycle games for PvP, PvM, and look around cycle SRS. Getting a 1 to 2K draw feels good. Can't really compare that feeling. Yeah, I mean, if I were like, there are 2 scenarios where I think I would be a lot more into cycling games and just bouncing around and playing random variety shit and not really committing to anything, right? Number one would be if I was such a large streamer that I never had to worry about money or the size of my channel again, and like didn't have to worry about growing it and the actual side of that matters. At the point that I'm at, like every stream decision matters a lot, and the last 2 MMOs that I played have fully died, so I basically had 2 full stream resets off of that, and I'm grateful to even still be full-time off of those. So if I were to cycle around, like, sometimes it can be really good for momentum, sometimes it can be really bad for momentum. And certain games when I pop in, it's just an immediate like, oh shit, people are loving this content. Certain games when I pop in, it's immediately bad. If I were, you know, to the point where I was just massive streamer type shit, right? I'd just play whatever. I'd probably go back and play some fucking Diablo 2 resets every now and then and hit ladder resets there and grind out a little bit and do a lot more stuff. But there's an element of like, I gotta grow. I gotta try to do what I can, at least to keep up and stay consistent. Someday though. Someday. Still keeping up with Scars? Yeah, I'm still keeping up with it. We're actually talking about Scars a little bit earlier. I really don't like their first watch thing. Like, at all. Ashes of Creation had something very similar. Very similar.
Excelsior.
With Phoenix Initiative. The only difference is that it was basically like a paid reward that people that were very early supporters could pay for and get into. And it was completely under NDA, you know, exclusive meetings with the developers and whatnot, relaying feedback from the community, and they were meant to be liaisons. And there was always a flex of like, oh, we have PI information, you don't, you're a fucking peasant, you're a poor. There were basically scams where people would sell PI accounts to people because PI being Phoenix Initiative, that special tag, people would sell accounts like RMT accounts to people because of that. And there was a lot of controversy. Even though it was NDA'd, the information would get leaked from somewhere and it would be impossible to tell where it was coming from because there were multiple people within the meetings. And word can spread fast, and you don't exactly know who in these meetings is saying what to who if there are multiple, you know, PI meetings and PI people that are interacting with developers. So then you take your first watch from Scars. People apply, and instead of being, you know, paid slots, the developers are allegedly handpicking these people. So immediately there, you're going to have allegations of favoritism, and as soon as a content creator gets in, you're immediately going to have people that are like, oh my god, why are content creators doing this, blah, 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 blah. There's going to be a battle over, like, who gets picked, who doesn't, why they're getting picked, why they're not. There's going to be a dick measuring contest of, well, I've played this many hours, I've done this, why am I not getting picked, blah, blah, blah. So that creates more work for the community team and the developers to manage. And on top of that, it creates completely unnecessary exclusivity where people will try to use that as a level of elitism over others. Because it's like, I'm in first watch, you're not. They care about what I say, fuck you. They don't care about what you say because they didn't take you into first watch, get ego checked. Especially if they do specific, like, titles and badges and stuff for people. It's just not a good idea from my personal experience. And again, I'm not a game dev, but I would implore them to simply run a... Dr. Kranz, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Also, Jefferson, good day. Thank you for the hydrate, dog. And Corla with the yogurt delivery. Thank you, darling. I love you. We're up tremendous. Goodness gracious. A lot of good things happen at once. People have any chances, Ellie Invoker. Ellie Evoker. I do not, but we have people in chat that surely have some Evoker hours. If Nin tells you that he plays Evoker, do not trust him. Do not trust him. He does not. Max the staff, Ellie Evoker for World Wars World Roaming. If I'm being honest with you, I think most classes with any form of kill potential can do okay roaming if you are playing well. And I know that sounds like a cop-out answer. A, it kind of is. But B, it's also a matter of like, roaming in World vs. World, you're going to encounter so many different fights and so many different opportunities to actually play those fights. So no matter what you're playing as a roamer, you'll kind of adapt how you're playing a little bit differently and what fights you're taking and how you're taking those fights. And I think a big part of roaming in world versus world, I typically play as a part of these balls and these zergs. I really enjoy being a part of a, you know, a group as I play support. But a lot of the time, roamers try to pick people off around the edges and then have crazy movement to get the fuck out. So if you're comfortable movement-wise, I think that's one of the largest attributes that you can have. You have to be able to live as a roamer over anything else. And if you just get caught and immediately die, then you're kind of cooked. So, can someone tell me what's going on with Willbender? Got a nuke to hit me with the F1 for 17k. Willbender can hit hard, especially if they're full berserker. I do have some hours on Willbender. I play Lumi right now for my support side of things. But let me tell you what, when I was playing Willbender, I started for my first couple of weeks as a full berserker, so I could try to get used to it in, like, you know, some SPVP type stuff. Man, it hits hard. Berserker is the epitome of, like, I kill you or you kill me, and no matter what happens, it's happening very, very, very quickly. And that shit's fun. That shit's fun. I would be very, very, very careful. Because there's also a lot of burst. I mean, depending on what setup they were running. With my Willbender, I was doing a lot of SPVP and shit. So I was running double swords, so like dual wield sword. And then I was running great sword. You can also run sword and focus. And the focus can give you a little like bubble that you pre-pop. And then you telly in. And then you just stomp people out when the focus shield explodes. And you do all of your burst damage in an AoE right around that, and it fucking stomps. Especially if people aren't buffed up. That's a big thing with Willbender. But a lot of the time with Willbender, they're gonna look for a telly into their combo. So anytime you're fighting a Willbender, really, if you can get comfortable with they jump you and you immediately just create space with a dodge and then a movement ability, that can be a really big reset. And then a Willbender can almost be left out to dry if they're left without a lot of their tellies and a lot of their movement. They have a lot, especially in single target scenarios. But if you can utilize your dodges and your iframes against Willbenders, like in a meaningful sense, and not just eat their burst, it's a pretty winnable fight. Most of the time that I lost as a Willbender, I was dumping my big burst combos into people's invulns, missing them to iframes and shit like that. 17k, only F1, no focus splash or anything, one hit. Do you have any toughness or anything? Or are you just a full glass cannon boy? Because if he's full berserker, fully buffed, and you're also 0 toughness, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. There are some large fucking numbers. Like, another one that just does absolutely insane numbers. If you ever play against a really good Gale shot, they can just annihilate you off the face of the fucking earth, basically. But it's also one of those where, like, iframe-wise, relatively avoidable. And some of it's kind of like... Some of it's kind of protected, but... Unless you're Marauder Dragon stats. Yeah, Willbender do hit hard. Just in general, I'll be real.
I offer the best price.
17k sounds still a bit odd. But Willbender does fucking slap. Are there 0 tags? Chat, have we reached this level of down badness? Like, are we truly at that point? Uh-oh. Wait. Unironically, we might be at that point. There may be 0 tags. And I'm not sure if I want to just run around on the desert. Because I think Ravenka was on the desert borderland. I don't know if I'm trying to just run around here and PPT it. Revamp, so I have my 23k health. I mean, honestly, when I played Willbender, a lot of it was based around the one telestomp combo. And if I could hit that, it was just guaranteed kills. And if I couldn't, then I was cooked. And really, like, anytime my damage came out... Sorry, I'm eating yogurt. And there's so much granola. Anytime I wanted to put my damage out on a willbender, the largest downfall of it was that it was pretty much always, and I mean nearly always, a very telegraph teleport in and then damage goes out. So with good players that were really like used to playing against willbender, especially since I'm relatively new myself, I found that unless I found a really good opportunity to go in without them seeing shit that was setting up, it was almost hard to guarantee most of my bursts. But the second something connects, especially in Zerker, I switched gear sets to Valkyrie a little bit later on to jank up a bit. But in Zerker, bro, it's stupid. And depending on what weapons they're running as well, double sword can provide even more chase in single target nuke, and it gets kind of out of hand. I don't think another aren't. Just believe like that. Yeah, I mean, they're very chunky, very chunky. The biggest thing. Like I said, I think it's just trying to outlive that first burst. And if you can, then you're pretty much set, because they have a relatively solid downtime window, but finally got a Lego weapon. From a person? Or from crafting? Also, the yogurt is a slapper, thank you. Phenomenal. S tier. From the crafting? Oh yeah, sell that shit. I wonder if mine sold overnight. Because legendaries are worth a pretty solid amount of clams. It's a Brotherhood one? Oh no. Oh no. Is Brotherhood run, like, at all? Because that's the one where your full squad has to run it, right? Maybe situationally really cheesy for threes? I think the Withered Knight support runs it. Why? Just to be like ungodly tanky? Do they just run like every pure defensive that they can pull? Basically, peel for your team and stun people. Hold out shield. Vine people in. Throw spear at people. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Plus 3k. That's not too shabby. Are you using that for upgrades? Or are you using that to hoard? Which way is this going? Because for someone that spends nothing, you have a shitload of money. Using it on your mom? You should. She spent good money on you. Uh-oh.
Stand your ground.
That was not the greatest. That was not ideal. The stand your ground might have saved me. That might have been the difference maker. It does nothing for fall damage, but I'm convinced it helped even just a little bit. Bro?
Might makes me right.
What the fuck do you mean? with this ratty ass spot. This is crazy. What? We launch it that way? And not at this one? Oh, we can't hit that one. What the fuck? It's an AoE. Why is this wall not hittable? It's outside the gate. That makes sense. That's why it keeps our siege from hitting you. Right. Right. So, ideally... Is there a wall over here that we could hit? Nope. That's a shame. Damn. This is relatively hard to, like, siege. The fuck do you mean? There's so much natural protection out here. Ashes of Creation tried to have, like, protection on their town maps and they couldn't figure it out. Meanwhile, over here, we got this shit, bro. Zah? Congrats on your gamble, my brother. What you up to? Everything was open in Ashes? Bro, they had walls that we could just jump over. Like, unironically, during sieges, which sieges were rare over there, but during sieges, the walls in the towns you could just jump over in multiple spots. They served no purpose. It was borderline remarkable that they threw in those tiny ass walls. And they thought that those were going to be useful in PvP scenarios. Bro, I think this is just points per tick today. I won't lie. I think Wavwa might be relatively quiet today, if I do say so myself. This is like the only tag we have going to. That slightly worries me. I just need to work my pips. It's my largest thing. Like, honestly, well, I'm only on silver this split because I've been kind of going light with it. I will not lie. This time last week, I was already done.
Bring this one down. Nothing can bring me down. I go through.
In all fairness, I blame MISTFALL over anything else. I would like it publicly on record that I blame the ever-loving fuck out of MISTFALL Hunter.
I don't think well on the ground.
Yo, Rob, what up, dude? Any notable updates with anything Ashes in the last 2-ish months? Not really. Not really. Nothing that's come across my dick. More... Oh, scared me. More or less, as far as I've gathered, they are legitimately just fighting over, like, who watches the IP while they fight. It's like, you know when bitches are about to fight and they, like, take their earrings off? It's basically like for the last 5 months, they've been figuring out who's going to hold the earrings while they fight. It's the dumbest shit. I hate rich people court cases, bro. I swear to God. It's just... It's a bunch of people with millions of dollars, or at least formerly millions of dollars, arguing about who should get a couple million extra dollars at the end of the day on something that's lost many millions of dollars already. That was simply an investment that didn't work out. So it's a whole lot of nothing, if I'm being real. I think also the longer the court case goes, the less people are going to really like care. When there are major updates, somebody will post something, and then there will be another round of it going semi-viral, and large content creators will do their reactions to it, and then everybody will forget again. Moist Critical made a video about Ashes of Creation. Nobody remembers that though. He literally yapped about it. Got a lot of things wrong, but he yapped about it. He probably doesn't even remember it anymore. But it's very much like, I don't know, it's just an unnecessary nothing burger. I guess necessary at the end of the day, but as soon as that shit was unraveled and we saw the depth of what was behind everything, dude, I said we're not seeing anything from Ashes until 2030. I fully, in my heart, believe the earliest time that Ashes of Creation could ever even like take a shot at being a game again would be a time when everybody's moved on to Guild Wars 3, the Riot MMO, or whatever WoW has in the chamber. And I hate to say that because Ashes was like, you know, very much home for myself and my community. But it's just gonna be locked up for too long at this point, man. And there's really no way that they can prevent it from hitting that spot. So yeah, long story short, literally nothing of interest. Just more receiver battles and shit that honestly would probably bore you as it has bored myself. But
Bring that one down.
MISTFALL Hunter's fun. New extraction game that came out.
Be your patience resolved.
That shit actually kind of cool. So in the event that you ever want to play that, not an MMO, but a little fantasy extraction type vibe. Oh, this is fun fighting for grinding spots to speed content. Oh yeah, yeah, and I think they still needed a lot along the way, which sucks because development took so long. And I think the game itself was a little bit cursed, you know? But their goal was to create player-driven friction and have players that, you know, had their reputations and made their marks on the world. And I don't think anybody can argue that they didn't do a fantastic job with that. Because honestly, they did. Player friction in that game was immensely high, to the degree that they had to turn down the player friction multiple times by addressing systems. And like, that was their goal. Was to have people legitimately, actively hate each other. And some people to be best of friends because they linked up together against the people that they all hated. But it was cursed from the start. And I think in, I don't know, maybe some different scenarios, it could have done quite well. It just didn't work out this time. Eve mentality right there? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, they wanted that. They wanted the social strife. They wanted the good guys and the bad guys and everybody to know who the good guys and the bad guys were. And if you weren't one of the good guys or the bad guys, then you were either somewhere in the middle or you were completely irrelevant. And sometimes people wish that they could stay irrelevant in a game like that so they didn't get creeped or face combat or whatever. A lot of reasons for a whole lot of shit over there. And I think like the consequentiality of it was fun, but also drove off a lot of players. Like a ton. Alright, I just housed some fucking open things. So that was good. That was a nice little stop. I'll be right back. You can run my bullet.
I'm hurt.
I'll stay strong.
Might makes me
I
right.
can move mountains.
Bring that one.
Good day. Ah! Super, why didn't you save me? Bro, what the fuckington, man? Golly. I counted on you for one thing. Medic! Yo, you legend, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm assuming this happened right after I left. Like, yo, Tricky, thank you, Maiko. Just teabag me? Why do I feel like there was a little up down in there, Mr. Tricky One? What? I will suck your toes. You're a fucking freak. Immediately. Nah, that's crazy. Dude, I think, unironically, some of the worst timing that a human being has ever had when it comes to not cooking my shit and like not just happening to get my shit cooked by somebody. It is wild. There are a couple lads over here. Medic! Medic! Oh, I thought I was gonna have time for that heal to resolve before I had to invuln. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a little split there, boys. We got a little split. That's okay. I run... Oh, fuck. I run so far. No! Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I'll be back. It looks like that might go slightly poorly. We lock in, though. We lock in. Also, Ultra, what up, brother? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. What you're up to? Chat. Tell me there aren't more of you that are slowly going over to Star Citizen. Yo, what if Star Citizen just starts popping off out of nowhere? Because everybody's just so tired of MMOs. and they drop a fire update that actually makes the game, like, playable. What if we did cats in space? We'd need a lot of money. Like, just in general for all of our ships and stuff. Bro, I'm not a fucking roamer. I'm not built for... They're getting absolutely fucking railed by that wall, though. Let me tell you what. They just... Oh, that was lightning. It just lightninged. That was not good. That was slightly less than ideal, even. I don't like it when it lightnings, because that... Oh, that's an indicator that I might lose power. Oh, that's not good, chat. I think the lights just flickered. We might be slightly down horrendous. Might be in a relatively less than ideal spot, if I do say so myself. Might be... I don't know what's going on. I think we're getting... It's not even raining out. Weird. Alright, chat. If I disappear, it's because I lost power. I don't think we're supposed to get bad storms today. But we might be getting bad storms today. Remember trying Star Citizen on 4070 and getting 32 FPS. Looking at a glass of water in my ship to start. What? Why? Did they, like, do they have the water so it can, like, fucking spill out of the glass? Like, are they trying to go way too hard on the physics and shit? Yes. So they're trying to give, like, everything physics and shit. Oh my god, it just started pouring sideways outside. Holy shit, it's unironically raining sideways. It just started fucking downpouring as soon as I said, oh, I don't think we're supposed to get bad storms. Jesus Christ. Bro, it is like torrentially downpouring outside. What the actual fuckington? Huh. Huh. Well, probably close the window in the smoke room. But also, the sound of the rain is quite relaxing, if I do say so myself.
Bring this one down.
I'm gonna close the window though, I think. Or at least unplug the electronics that are near it. I'm not in a safe spot though. I'm in a terribly unsafe spot. But what would I rather risk? A house fire? Or dying in World vs. World? Hold on! I can run! 1 sec. If I have nothing else on this day, I have speed. I ran there. I ran back. And it seems like the autopilot was fucking flawless. Like, absolutely gorgeous, if I do say so myself. We truly, truly love to see it. Ground physics support. Like, what do you mean ground physics? Like, interacting with the ground and being on the ground? Because that seems like a very core element of the game.
Bring this one down.
Yes. I know it's a game in space, but aren't you, like, on the ground a pretty solid amount of time? That sounds like it would be a really bad thing to not have in a good spot. Depends. Uh-huh. 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 I've heard a lot of it is just like spaceship simulator. Which makes sense, right? But also, I don't know that I would like just sitting in a spaceship all day, vibing, not really like, oh my god, I finally made it back. vibing, not necessarily hopping off the ship too much, just flying around and looking at stuff. I don't know, get fucked, Bozo. I don't know exactly how much I would necessarily vibe with it. Looking for now, I'll go back in a year or two. Oh no. Wait, what happened? Last I heard you were liking it, dude. Uh-oh. A year or two. You think it's still gonna be in dev a year or two from now? Because golly, it's been going for quite some time at this point. Excuse you, sir. I need you to fuck off. Get Fortnited. Absolutely styled upon. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. But brother, it ain't this. I can promise you that. I don't know what you're looking to do. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And what if I were to just boop them off the edge of this? I wish it were higher. I'll still take it. I'll still take it as a win. That is flawless. All right, anyways. Wait, so what happened to push you off it? Because last I heard you were fucking with it pretty heavy, no? I'm coming. I'm here. We ball, we floss, we sauce, we vibe. Oh. Well, this 5v5 is absolutely riveting, chat. Freaking riveting. I am on the edge of my seat at all points in time. And it's truly a beautiful thing. Truly a beautiful thing. My heart rate's rising. And that's not the only thing that is. Because golly, what a fight. What a fight. I know you can't tell if I'm being sarcastic or not. Not gonna reveal if I am. Maybe I'm loving this shit. Maybe I am. Slightly bored out of my mind. Who knows? I'll never tell. I'll never. Oh, you don't have pants on. Well, consider me interested again. Still said if I reveal it, you couldn't see shit. You couldn't see shit if I tried. Alright, we walk forward. And then stand here. And then I do this. And then we don't die. You're fine, Super. I have so many heals. Everything's okay. I believe all we do... Hold on, I have one for you here. Hold on. Hold on. Man. He didn't let me boop him back. I was trying to get to him for the back boop. I had to try to push it back to you guys, but I couldn't get there in time. It's a goddamn shame. Truly. We might be able to just walk up and boop their shit. I'm here. I'm here, Mr. Commander, sir. I'm on ya. Believe me. Don't worry. I'm with you. Fortnite.
Stay strong.
Get fucked, Bozo. Absolutely rolled. He ran into it again. What are we doing now? Okay. We're up. Everything's beautiful. I wonder how many condies that is cleansing. Because that is a crazy condi cleanse. I mean, worst case scenario, it's up to 25. Best case scenario, it's a hell of a lot. And I'm not sure which scenario I'm looking at right now. It just depends on the internal target cap of one of the relics I'm using. I love the shield push. It's so troll. I think it's why I like the wall so much on Seer in MISTFALL. Because I can just Fortnite wall people, and I can push them, and then we ball. We're genuinely so good at catching people out of position on the... Oh.
What is going on here? What would we say was the happenstance there?
We had so many people get knocked there, and then there was just a big batch of res that went out. But I think, if I had to guess, we got stripped and then spiked, and then did not have re-op on the clump, and probably just had people get nuked there, because we don't have many people whatsoever. Absolute fire. Massive, massive world versus world right now. Chat, one MISTFALL. Fucking hell, it's so good. It's so good. EBG dead? Dude, everything's dead right now. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's the last day of World Boss Rush, so some people are gonna be finishing their boss rushing. It's Monday. On top of that, there's Mistfall. Some people are probably still playing Power World and shit. I don't really know what's going on there. I think Power World is still popping like crazy. So there's a lot that probably has people not grinding World vs. World on a random Monday. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Part of me is resisting the temptation to go play Mistfall because I want to get some more Reppingtons in, but what is always seem to be a dead day for World vs. World? Honestly, really good day for us to get our missions done. Because I switched our guild missions over to World vs. World. So really, we have a lot of easy shit to do right now, if I'm being honest, especially if it's dead. Because we can do our supply lines super easy. That's 2 of them, back to back. There are 2 World vs. World ranks that we can pop. Capture and a hold for a keep and a tower. And then it's just PvP top stats and then a challenge. So I'm pretty sure we can get all of this week's done pretty easily. And all the World vs. World ones are super fucking simple, if I'm being honest. Just working on level World Lego. We have me and Super in here right now. Yeah, I think this is me and Super. And we only need 3 for the escort ones. So we can do the escort stuff right now. The supply lines. And then rank is super easy. We can literally just buy the rank up token thingies, the instant vials, and then use those to charge quartz. Let me go look. I want to say that I did. Like I'm relatively confident that I did. I'm mostly sure that I did. Actually, yes, I did. I don't think you have today. Did I do it last night though? Late night? Did it just before reset? Okay, that makes sense. And then I went to Mistfall, right? That would check out. All right. Off I go on a grand voyage. This will be another nice little grind. This is what, number like 4 or 5 or something? I'm almost there. And then once I get to my 12, I gotta start progging. Just give a friendly reminder. No, that's okay. I would rather have the reminders than not, and I appreciate it. So I don't forget. This is number 4. And then we go here. No, it's the one to the south of this. I fucked up. Just when I thought that I knew enough to flex. It's this one. Scott, yeah. I'm an amateur. I know. Everybody fucking throw tomatoes at me. My fault. All right, we're up. So then at 8, we have to hit this bad boy again. And then all of our dailies come back up. And then if we want to, we can... God, what are the maps looking like? Because I'm assuming everything's... Oh, I'm assuming everything's going to be relatively dead right now. Just in general. I don't think there's going to be much going on anywhere. We can recap Spirit Home. And then just escort yaks along the way. Could do like Spirit Home and God's Lore or whatever. And then just let those yaks come through and then get the completion off of that. And if we cap Spirit Home, then we could also do our super speed yaks. And that gets it done pretty fast for us. We also have a tower and a keep capture. Which I don't know what our best odds of... I've checked Guild Hall, actually. Because I don't even know if we can cap towers. Can we cap keeps without an upgrade? Or does that also require a guild upgrade? It's done raining already. Odd. Because I know there's a tower one that we have to get. So this is... That's world experience. World vs. World guild claiming towers. That's 3,000 and 300. So we'll be able to do that once we have the Ethereum for that. And then I think the next World vs. World claim would be for SMC, right?
Pack Doliacs, Invulns,
Keep a steady eye.
SMC. Don't cap them, but you can only claim them if I'm not. Or, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, claiming. Because we have to claim and hold until it goes to T1. So it seems like, because this is SMC as a whole, World vs. World guild claiming keeps. Oh, wait. So War Room Restoration 2 is how we claim keeps. That checks out. That checks out. So we want to get World vs. World guild claiming for towers, and then we want to do World vs. War Room Exploration 2. Got a decent chunk to go? Yup. Yup. Need the tower too? Yeah. So the tower we have the mats for. We just gotta wait on the Ethereum to tick up. Honestly, I could have dumped it today if I had thought of it. But instead, I put into our gathering over here so we could get more functionality from the market side of it. Because our gathering is going fucking crazy. Yo, Girth, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. The gathering's going kind of wild over here. So, good news, at least on this end, I got synthesis output too. So now we have more daily harvests, which will add up. So I'll side this for now. And basically shelve it. And we'll go over to World vs. World on this end again. And we'll need like 8,000. Everything's raised since we don't have a large amount to do World vs. World often. I mean, gathering's nice on an everyday. I would say, honestly, like, in terms of our concurrent players, we do honestly have a solid amount that are World vs. Worlding pretty frequently. But it's also one of those where, like, the workshop is a guaranteed use case for everybody, which is kind of why I've been trying to go heavy into that side. Like you said, not everybody World vs. Worlds. Everybody can gather and make some money off of it. And then after that, I want to do World vs. World. I want to do the Guild Arena so we can do stuff out of that. And then I also want to, at some point, I don't think there's too much over here to stress about getting. I think this is mostly just like skins and shit for the time being. So off of that, obviously largest priority is just the mine. But the mine is expansive. Expansive. So our next mine upgrade is mining rate 4, which we need to be level 25 for. And we need 50 shovels, 100 ley line infused tools, and 500 thermocatalytics. So this is going to be a little bit of a pricey bitch. And it's 10,000 to drop. So once we start to get closer to 25, we'll have to keep that in mind. Craft the ley line tools, they just each use a charge crystal. And the charge crystals are account bound. So we would have to have people get their crafting up as well. And do their charge crystal. So we can do these. We would just have to get people to actually like level their crafting and whatnot. So I mean, not the end of the world by any means. The shovels we can just do some silver waste farm for. Thermos doesn't really matter. The crystalline dust, that's chill. But we're still level 23. So we still have like 5 upgrades before we actually level to 25. So that'll allow us to do both of these upgrades. World vs. World guild claiming towers. That'll allow us to do that. And then also, oh damn, this is 100 guild XP. Oh, that's large. So yeah, I think we do guild claiming for towers, War Room Restoration 2, and then if the restoration like breakpoints, so to say, are big XP, then that may also mean over here that our workshop resto is 100 guild XP as well. 100 guild XP for this as well. Very good, very good, very good. So this, and then the World vs. World stuff would get us what we need. the cloth synthesizer and this would get us one upgrade away, and then tower would get us to the point that we have to do mine. So it could be tower next with the next 3K. And then workshop and cloth. And then off of that, we save up for the mine upgrade to get mining rate 4. And then after that, we double back for keep claiming. Because that's gonna be that's gonna be a little bit of time, just because we're gonna have to accumulate all the Ethereum in the first place. But I think that's probably the most logical route at this point. Or we could try to find super cheap upgrades to burn. But I do think the breakpoint upgrades like this are gonna be more worthwhile for us. This one's actually pretty easy, because that's 100 guild XP, so that's effectively like this level of upgrade cost. Granted, we could pump some of this for the cheap and get guild XP up as well, but it starts to get expensive as shit as soon as you get into that second tier, and we don't have a lot of first tiers. So finally getting my PC fix this week, so already back on Guild Wars 2. Yo, how long has it been since you've been on Guild Wars 2? Gonna level either a warrior or an NG. Warriors are kind of going crazy from what I've seen right now. There's a pretty large demand. Granted, I think everything has a lot of playability in Guild Wars. I don't really think many things are just completely like, oh, don't pick that. But warrior, I think, is usable in so many fucking areas, man. Especially for the PvP side. You have multiple options along the way if you're playing warrior. All right, let's see. What does arena have that could be super cheap? This is relatively cheap as well. So that's a 35. This is 2,200. So that's also relatively cheap. But I think the breakpoint ones are a little bit more important for us. The walls could be cool though. We already have the walls. So we can add an obstacle coordinator to the arena, allowing players to enter the arena as a decorator and place walls. So we can do like different layouts in the arena with that, which is, I think, pretty fucking cool. But just want to Ooga Booga the Berserker, Emerald Grey Sword, number 2 World vs. World Leaders. So I'm excited to dabble in the goodness. Honestly, bro, Berserker, and if you really want to Ooga Booga for World vs. World, you can also just play Spellbreaker. And Spellbreaker is a strip, so it's incredibly useful. And you just get to Ooga Booga people down because you're warriors still. So it's almost like it's like the best of both worlds to a certain extent, man. It is really, really, really sought after right now. And then for SPVP, if you're doing the 5v5s, you have Ooga Booga support with your Paragon build. It is real nice. You have your like raw DPS options, you have your strip options, and you have a really solid support option where even in World vs. World, you can run a Paragon and not be completely detrimental if you want to support. It can have a spot in a group, but also Spellbreaker is just omega strong right now. Like is good. All right, what meow? Surely I check EBG and then there's another tag, right? We'll say I have to piss. Sorry, FK again. I just got to pee. I have a weak bladder. Be right back. church? Swap whenever I was out of combat. Yep, you can even like pre-save different different builds and whatnot. So if you do end up being in a spot where you want to play multiple different things, it's super fucking easy. So they honestly somewhat overload the quality of life in some areas. It's almost overwhelming how convenient this game is to play and how much they emphasize just being able to have an immense amount of quality of life no matter what you're doing. It's kind of nutty. All right, 5,000 and then 2,500. Does a mini booster affect these, chat? Like if I pop boosters for these, does it give me more XP from these? No boosters work on those. Okay, so no boosters work. This is just the flat. Well, that's still easy peasy. Because I can just go world versus world rank. Launch mission. And then we go... Let's see. Bup. And then this is 2. Wait. Okay. I guess I only buy 1. There's 1 done! We're up tremendous. I am happy to help. Happy to help. Now for my next trick. If anybody else wants to buy 1, please feel free. Because I actually think that I will need one of you to buy a little bit. There's another 10,000. And then here's another 10,000. And then if anybody else slams in 5,000, then we're Gucci on the world versus world rank for the week. I'm proud of all of you. I was clapping there, and let me tell you, I was not using my hands. Just in case you were curious. So, all things considered, this kind of isn't the worst for the minus incoming damage. 10% less incoming damage is kind of clutch. I won't lie, chick kind of does slap. But also, would I rather... Oh, that's gross. Would I rather have 10% outgoing healing for everybody else? And the concentration and shit that comes with that. Hello, my friend. Where, if I were a world versus world commander wanting to lead a very successful group, would I be? And why, unfortunately, does it seem like it's not here at this point in time? Would be better with a commander here. Stuck driving on the way home from work. Probably like taking a shit. Having to interact with their wife or something like that. Fucking tragedies, man. Things that everybody just dreads. They have to live it. And then they have to get on. And they have to deal with our dumbasses. Honestly, bro. I would sign Cheesecake to a 7-day contract to just come and command a little bit of Wovwa for just a little tiny bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
This is a bad time to be traveling.
Need a DPS build for roaming. This support shit is ass. It's not good at all. Is not the slightest. Evoker's spear got cooked, right? Third staff may be okay now, but unsure. Man, is trying to go here. How is he easy to level alts? Because I hated leveling ES alts. Oh, dude. It's fucking stupidly easy, Girth. So first things first, like the base game, the core game itself is free to play, right? As you buy expansions, if you choose to, you get these. Just straight up character boosts. Just straight the max level with you. On top of that, just from playing, you get these tomes of knowledge. Grant 1 character level if below level 80. I have 157 here and 250 in my bank, which means I have 400 plus, which is Well, 5 level 80s. So I have 5 here and I have 5 here, which means that I have 10 level 80 alts ready to go without getting a singular level. Now, that is in playing 409 hours over 58 days. But with that in mind, that's pretty achievable amount of time. So they give you a fuckload of alt leveling viability. Your first character that you level will be the hardest that you ever have to work in this game. And it is ungodly high quality of life. Like, ungodly. Like, me saying that it's almost overwhelming sometimes with how much quality of life exists. I mean that in every sincere way, shape, and form that I could ever possibly mean it. Whoops. That was not the play. There is so much quality of life. Once you get some of the leveling masters. Wait, get to leveling some of the masters? 1 to 80 will feel easy. Right, but don't I just... Can't I just insta 80 anyways? Why would I... Like, I never physically have to lift a finger to level an alt. How many classes are there? Skirt. Oh. That's a tragedy. Like, I don't even need to do anything. It's so crazy the amount of quality of life there is. If I wanted to level another character, I could just make that character, instantly level it, and then do that 9 more times to the point where I have every single character that I could ever want within this game at max level, and then it's just a matter of getting gear, which I could also farm up a lot of gear very quickly, just in exotic gear, and then I could have everything like baseline exotic out without spending much money at all. It's almost like too much. Sword, focus, and great sword. Is this the DPS Lumi? Yeah. So I'm assuming you tele stomp, and then you just pop forge, pop haste, and then double tap 2 and then win. Is that the gist? Pretty much. I like that. I like that. I love you guys. We're also stupidly fucking tanky. I keep saying, like, anytime I run across somebody, I'm just curmudgeonly like, oh, well, I gotta get a roaming build set up. Yeah, and then I just heal myself and run away. And then I never get my roaming build set up, and I just kind of fucking vibe the entire time. Hey, crafting, some so excited, literally grind gold by full exotic sets, and just grind for legendaries and descended. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, crafting is still useful. And I should definitely have my crafting leveled, but also it's not a task to level your crafting, because you can just, again, buy gold and then level your crafting through there. And then once it's leveled, you don't really have to interact with it too much. But there are some daily crafts that are worth doing, and in terms of legendaries and shit, yes, as well. So you will want to have some crafting leveled in the long term, but it's also, I think, far less of a pain point. Also, they do a lot to get you started on the grind for certain legendaries. They give you like legendary starter kits along the way. What are you doing here? You look like you could use another Lumi. Come back! Get over here and love me! Boo! Boo! Lumi. Ask me anything. Wear commander tech. I know you can do it. Are you willing to join? All right. That was supposed to be a big smile, but I forgot my caps lock was on. So it ended up being relatively sexual. We're just gonna play it off. I think we're gonna send a winky face next. Alright, we're up. We're up. I join. Oh gosh, dang it. Gosh, heckin' dang it. We rally Thursday. Thursday?! What in the working man's schedule is this shit, man? I swear, honest to goodness. We get that other World vs. World rank done? Thank you, lads. You are true and honest soldiers. Let's see. Do we want to do our guild stuff? Because if we go... Fuck. If we go home borderland... Then we can cap God's Lore or Stargrove, and then we can claim it. And then we can just get a shitload of yaks out. And then get our yak escort done. Because that would probably be the easiest solution. And if we put out super yaks, then that's going to make it faster. So I think at that point, we're kind of balling. And then we can get... We need to do 5 yaks, I think. To just be completely done with that for the week. Hammer 2 and Forge, it's like a truck at times. Bro, Hammer in Forge hits hard sometimes, and I'm a 0 power support player. And sometimes I just press that shit. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh, that's a lot. It genuinely catches me off guard. I have no idea why. It does the level of damage that it does. But that shit fucks. A lot. A lot. That shit slappeth. And I definitely... Anyone else wanna join for yak escorts? That is quite literally all we can do until I upgrade the guild hall more. I am a failure. We have 2 of the capture and holds that we can't do. But we can also do the PvP top stats. And then we also have our challenge. So, all said and done, we can get pretty much everything done this week. And I can... Wait, do we get locked? No, we don't get locked out of World vs. World the next few days, do we? It's just a declaration period lockout that happens? And then we get to play, right? Or are we... World vs. World isn't down for a few days, right? We still hop into World vs. World and pump. It's just like, end of season comes this week and then we get reset? Or am I tripping? No, it has a minute and a half of RI. That's so tragic. That is the goddamn shame. Well, off we go for a minute and a half. And then we just sit here and escort our yaks, boys. I'm a hard-working yak farmer looking to make it in this life. Oh. I swear to God, I thought you died.
Might makes me right.
Straight up, I thought you were dead, bro. Huh, you be playing a little bit. Although, wait, how much does 1,000 take? Because if I'm 350 right now, 1,000 probably takes what? Like 500 hours? Somewhere around there. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. I catch that soon. Chat, soon we're 1,000 plus. I have a new mission for World vs. World. I must get my level up as much as humanly possible. We get the money up, not the funny up. And then we ball the fuck out. I'm gonna cap this. And then once we cap it, we can claim it. I'll get super speed yaks out. That'll help us get more yaks respawning, which will up the completion for us. Oh, come on, man. Why 2 yaks right now that could have been ours? Those legitimately could have been our respawns. That's so fucked up, bro. That's such a goddamn tragedy. I feel like it wasn't necessary to go down that way at all. Sir, what intonation is your issue? Why is he just rolling back and forth? Bro's doing a fucking Cirque du Soleil routine, what? My brother in Christ? Can I interest you in fucking relaxing a little bit? Bro? What did he think he was about to do? Did he unironically think he was about to 1v3 that? Because, like, I fucking respect that delusion. He's him! In his mind, that went way different than him tripping on my wall 3 times. I'm pretty sure that went just a smidge different. But all things considered, I respect the full send. I just support the boys. I saw him coming out like, surely he's just fucking around, right? And he's just gonna vibe? Nope. Nope, no vibe in here. Literally 0 vibes, only violence, non-stop. Why did I see a red dot on the map? Where and whence? Oh, they're down by the tower. Yeah, I don't want to really fuck with that. All right, so now, what's our easiest route to complete this? We literally just like sit at the keep, right? Here, and then just run back and forth and back and forth. And then make sure we get credit for the turn-ins. Good day, sir. I'm pretty sure that's all we do. So let's go catch up to these Yakingtons. And then we'll have another yak spawning soon. Because once we get... Oh, God. Wait. Guild claiming. Okay, 10 minutes. After 10 minutes of holding this, I can get our fast yaks. And then with fast yaks, we're vibing. That'll get them out a lot quicker. And if we can get here for this yak, we just have to have all 3 of us, like, touch the yak for completion. And then we're good. Oh, how do we get up here? Oh. I did not bring us in the most optimal pathing for this. TP. Wait, you're so smart. See, I don't know why I don't think of these things. You're a far smarter man than I am. I think this one's cooked. I think we go to the south and then try to get that one first. Because honestly, it's just 2 and then another 3. Does this one come up here? Surely, right? Goes up at the fork? Yeah. Okay, here he comes. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, come over this way. And then I can pop it once we're all over here. And then this yak will be our first. Uh-oh. I'm sure we're fine. I'll pop this. And then after these are done, I think I'd check for tags. And I'll be real, if there are no tags, then it might be time for some MISTFALL. Dude, it's just too fun. It's unironically just too fucking fun right now. And I don't know if I want to put it down quite yet and just give up on it. Even though it's not good for stream. I'm having far more fun than I thought I would over there in like a sustained term. Usually I hit a point where even though action combat can absolutely slap, it wears out for me and I'm just like, this isn't enough in itself to keep me here. It's been fun so far. Now, I'm still certain that I will absolutely hit a point where the extraction systems become, well, extraction systems, to put it very simply. And with those extraction systems, I think it'll absolutely weigh on people. But for now, it's actually pretty fun. For the time being, is quite enjoyable. I just know in like a week that it's probably about to be Cookington. And I think leading up to that time, I would like to find myself getting a decent amount of content out of it on the way. Because honestly, like, usually the extractions are already dead at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Usually Usually they're gone by this point. So, all things considered, could be far worse, I think. But regardless, we ball out. My yaks are on their way. There's one going to the south. Hills? Oh shit. I don't think we get to that one in time, my bad. I was not paying attention to that. We definitely could have got there. I think this one is gonna pop up. And then that'll be our second one for the first mission. Because we already got one, right? Yeah, this is some intense gameplay here, boys. This is actually peak. I think we can go super speed the other one. And then we're probably relatively close to 10 minutes of owning camp, right? We just went over 5. So soon we'll be able to get the super speed yaks out. Meanwhile, we just manually super speed those O's. Cause they do kind of zoom, bro. They are quite zoomy. You just have to give them the motivation to be zoomy in the first place. And then they fly. Well, let me tell you, without that, kinda down bad. Open tag green map. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there, chat. Actually, green's better than red. But I don't think that there's a lot going on over there, if I'm being real. I'm not convinced that we've got a whole lot of big shit popping on that side of things. So, I think we finish these up, and then maybe some MISTFALL. Because I don't think that World vs. World is going to pop tonight. It's a Monday. It's getting close to the end of the split. And honestly, like the end of the season as a whole, I think it's probably going to be a pretty quiet night over here. And I think I'm pretty content with a little MISTFALLing after that. Oh, we should have grabbed up here. Because if we got up there capped, that also would have helped. Got sick as fuck with the coasters immediately after Comic-Con. Oh, God! Oh, excuse me. You got COVID from Comic-Con? I mean, bro, that's that con flu. But god damn, that's actually fucking tragic. Do we want to go up and like cap Spirit Home real quick? Because that's gonna get more yaks out for us and we won't have much downtime. So I'm down to go snag that real quick and then tele back down. God damn, bro, I hope you're not getting too fucked up. I only got COVID once that like I know of. And that was from my first year at TwitchCon, actually. And it was... It was tragic. It was tragic. Bro, I was down bad for like 2 fucking weeks, bro. That shit sucked. Like, it was awful, if I'm being completely honest. Some people are like, oh man, it's just a cold, it ain't that bad. Man, let me tell you, mine was indeed that bad.
I need healing.
That shit
Seriously.
fucked me up to so many levels. And I was just streaming through it. It was great. It was great. I was just hanging out with my thing. Did he die? Or did he fuck off? Oh, he fucked off. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, the only thing that I could do is stream. But I also got a crippling Taco Bell addiction because of my COVID. Because basically I couldn't go anywhere in the state of Maine with COVID because Maine's so old that if you go anywhere with COVID, you're basically like murdering half the people you come across. So that's not very friendly, if I'm being honest. So I tried to figure out exactly like, maybe go into our camp. Well, if he is, then we just teleport here and then run north after we cap this. And then we kick his ass. And then we catch him. Oh god. Unfortunately, yes. I say unfortunately, I love it in Maine. I love it in Maine. But let me tell you, anytime I hear a Maine accent, or anytime I see somebody drop a Maine pun at this point with a fucking E at the end, holy shit, man. Let me tell you, as a marijuana enthusiast, the number of dispensaries that are like, mainly, and then some weed-related term. Dude, I genuinely fucking despise it at this point. Anytime somebody calls Cooper Flag the main event, I'm like, please, brother. Please. Like, I can't fucking do it anymore. Dude, I'm all mained out. It's so much. The main branding everywhere is so over the top, but I do enjoy Maine. I think it's quite beautiful. He's here. We jumped the fuck out of him. Oh, he's about to be pissed. No, 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 sir. I cannot allow you to try to claim our camp, my good man. What are you trying to do out here, big dog? What's your goal? Is this what you want? This is what you're gonna get out here. You're gonna get the bonketing. Papa's gonna bonk you, and you're gonna like it. And after the bonking, you're gonna say thank you. And then you're gonna go back to being a normal person. Where the fuck is he? Oh.
I've got the target.
What the fuck? What are... Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sober enough to fight against that. I would have to lock the fuck in. Grew up in Portland? Oh, Portland's beautiful, bro. I do love Maine. Maine puns aside, my hatred for them, Maine itself is, like, geographically so fucking pretty. Just living up here in general, man, you see so much that you just... Come back to me, come back to me. You see so much that you just, like, can't see in other areas. And, like, I can always visit Boston or some bullshit like that, right? I can drive to New York, whatever it may be. It's a few hours. But being able to also be equidistant to, like, northern Maine, and I mean, like, actual geographical northern Maine where there's physically nothing there, it's pretty fucking cool. You can get such a... Oh, shit. Such a large contrast with stuff. And living up here, it can also be so quiet and pristine at times. Like, it's just... I think it's nice. Is, like, the only way that I would describe it. It's relaxing up here. It's slower. It's a little bit of a... I don't know, quieter place to be, but... It just makes it sound so beautiful. It is, bro. It is, but the air quality, man, is amazing. We had an air quality warning because of the fires, because our air quality reached like a 38 or some bullshit. It was a tragedy. People were putting up like 200s and 300s, and we were out here with like, we're out here at a 40. So yeah, ours is beautiful. Like, our worst air quality is other places like dream air quality. Like right now, try mustache itches. We're at a 28, which I don't exactly know what that actually means, but I think a 28 is really, really, really good because the graph says that it's really, really, really good. So all things considered, oh, let's go back to Garrison. Oh, we get it there. No problem, Mountaineer. Thanks for being 7K elevation. Oh, I mean, we're not like California high or anything, but highest elevation in Maine. I mean, you could go to Mount Katahdin. Katahdin is 5,300 feet. Let's go to that area. Maine's low. Well, yeah, we have the fucking ocean right there, in all fairness. But parts of Maine are also relatively high. We have, like, the Appalachian Mountain Trail and the Appalachian Mountain Range and stuff like that. Part of the Appalachian Trail. We have, like, the Sugarloaf area and shit. Obviously, those aren't, like, massive mountains. But we get pretty mountainous up in this home. Stephen King lives in Maine, too, in the summer. Yeah, I lose respect for anybody that snowbirds in the winter. But I also understand it. I get it. Benefit to me, Oceans of Prime. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Maine, right? So you can go to rocky beaches. You can go to sandy beaches. You can go into the middle of the woods. You can go into smaller cities. You're a couple hours adjacent to some of the largest cities in the United States. You can fly anywhere out of Maine, or you can drive down to Boston and fly out of there. You have Canada that's a few hours away. Let's see, you have... like mountains, you have technically like a desert, you have An ungodly amount of trees. Yeah, most recovered of any state. Yeah, everywhere you go, it's just cut out of trees. Which, it's always weird to me to go places that don't have trees, but like every yard here has trees in it. If you have a yard, you have trees. And I mean multiple, and I don't mean little trees. I mean like 100+ foot tall trees type shit. Like very, very, very big boys. They're everywhere, and roads in towns are just cut out of the woods. So everywhere you go, you can tell you're getting out of town when the trees start getting more dense. Everywhere up here is just lined with a shitload of trees. It's cool. There's a ton of water, so if you like lakes, rivers, everything like that, that's also completely doable. Let's just go back to Carrie and soak the ones that are there, because we only need 2 more to come over. So not a huge deal there, because there's one coming here, and then I think there was one coming from up top as well. So we should just be able to grab those last 2. It's... yeah, there's a low one right now, and then there will be another one after. So we're chilling. That fucking rat flipped it though. That's a goddamn shame. But yeah, no, it's nice here, I will say. Also, cost of living is insanely low. That's part of it. That last one didn't count. Yeah, I don't know why the last 2 didn't count. Complete 3 supply caravan defense in the Borderlands or EBG within the time limits. The last 2 didn't count, and I'm not sure why. But make sure maybe that we like, I don't know, heal it or something, or maybe it's like a specific amount of time on it. Maybe like dismount with it. This one should count though, because we were on the last 2. So I'm not sure why they wouldn't have counted. Would be slightly tragic though. Bro, this one guy that's going around and flipping the camps is such a fucking rat. Why, brother? We finished one, which needed 2. Right, I started the other one. We done 3? Well, we've done like 4 now, right? That was 4th or 5th turned in, because we also did one over here. There's a blend of food, and then go to Bar Harbor to see Acadia, and then remain if you're interested. I think Bar Harbor's overdone, if I'm being completely real. I think Bar Harbor is the real main if your family made $250,000 a year or more. And Bar Harbor is the extremely curated main. If you want to see real Maine, go to an actual island like Jonesport Beals or some shit, and then you'll see real Maine. Go up to Jackman and go there, hit Presque Isle, hit Fort Kent, and then go down and find your way instead of to a Bar Harbor. Maybe go to a Belfast instead if you're looking for something that gives a coastal town. Bar Harbor's just curated. It's rich people tourist trap, and if you grew up the richest person in your town, then you love Bar Harbor, or if you grew up living in like Nantucket or some shit. Like if you've been to Nantucket, then you've been to Bar Harbor. And if you go to Bar Harbor to vacation, you go to Martha's Vineyard in Nantucket to vacation. There's that entire synced up thing. But I think real Maine has so many connotations to it, right? It's like you have to find your way to the Waterville area, and you have to have Red Barn. You have to find your way all the way up to Bangor and see where civilization just ends and you get into the townships. Go out to a coastal area in an island that has 200 people and 150 of them smoke meth all the time, but there are lobster boats and shit. You can get lobster a few bucks a pound. Go down to, you know, one of the areas that's on the coast, but it's also like small shit. I fuck with Bar Harbor though. My girlfriend wants to go to Bar Harbor, and we went up to Bangor to see Lil Wayne's first concert that he didn't show up to up here, and then we refunded our tickets. But like, we went to the Acadia area, and part of what's weird about Acadia is so many people that come up and they're used to national parks, they go to Acadia and they're just like, wait, what the fuck? Because Acadia, like the entire region, is just a bunch of collections of land. So if you just hit Acadia, you can end up anywhere, and there are just a lot of stops there. But when you're actually, you know, in the tourist areas, like, fuck, you could hit like Cadillac Mountain, and I think that's the one that has like Thunder Hole and shit like that if you really wanted to. I fuck with Tumbledown kind of heavy for people that are just visiting, because there's a cool little lake on top of the mountain and stuff. I feel like there's a lot to Maine, but I also feel like Maine has some tourist traps, you know what I mean? But even the tourist traps are better than they are in a lot of places. If you end up in Bar Harbor, you can still find good food you can still find reasonably priced stuff, but I feel like that's where you're getting seafood off the boat for not off the boat prices, and you're gonna get from like third, fourth person prices, you know what I mean? That part of it makes me slightly sad. But I digress. Just looked at a geographical map of Maine for the first time ever, and it looks gorgeous. Do you guys have shitloads of baby islands on the coast? Solid amount, yeah. Yeah, solid amount. And a lot of our coastline, I mean, depending on like what part of the coastline you go to and what beach you go to. Where are the yaks coming from? Depending on like what part of the beach and the coastline you go to, claim for cats. You could very much see a lot of varied experiences in terms of like island areas, whatever it may be. But yeah, we have a lot of pretty small like island towns and shit. When you get out to like the Jonesport Beals area, you get out to like fucking Calais in that area. Belfast is right on the coast. Like Belfast isn't really island, but like there are a lot of tiny islands, and Maine is also so watery in the first place that technically we'll have a lot of like islands in our towns. So if you look up Skowhegan, Maine, Skowhegan has basically an island that's right in the center of town that is legitimately entirely surrounded by water, and they built bridges and they basically built their downtown on this island, and then it just connects to like other areas of land along the way. So we had some really bad flooding a few years back, and like the entire island area was underwater, so people couldn't drive through. Like a lot of towns in Maine were literally just cooked at that point. So it's interesting. We have a lot of very weird geographical stuff though. Like just in terms of area, like 50% of our land, I don't know if it's actually 50%, but if you look at a map, it looks like 50% of our land is unincorporated as towns, and it's just townships, it's called. So they don't have like town governments or anything like that. They're just unincorporated areas of fucking nothingness. So everybody thinks that Bangor is northern Maine, but what they don't realize is Bangor is like central Maine on a map. If you go to like anything underneath that, like things that are called central Maine sometimes in Maine, like people will call like Lewis and Auburn central Maine in Maine, that shit's southern Maine. It's down there with Portland pretty much, but it's effectively like you take 50% of Maine, the southern 50%, that's where all the towns are. And the top 50%, you have the divisions for towns as if they would exist, but there aren't enough people and there's not enough civilization up there for them to actually be towns. So a lot of our area coverage wise is literally just townships. So somebody, I'm assuming, could just come in and develop shit there and then start towns. I don't really know how that actually works, but yo, Mullet, what up, brother? What's your like and what specs you switch between? I usually just play Lumi support for now. I do have plans to play a few others, but for the most part, Lumi support. This is my world versus world setup, and then I have SPVP as well, and then I have my PvE setup there, in case you wanted to clip them or anything like that. But more or less, in terms of my gear for world versus world stuff, I run a mix of Minstrel and Giver. So it's toughness, healing power, concentration, and then that's Giver, and then Minstrel is a split on the concentration to also have vitality. So pretty solid there. We can go across. Anon? What the helly? Who is it? Who is it? Show yourself, Anon. Anon, thank you for the 20-piece McNugget. That is massive. That is like half of the stream's net worth at this point in time. Thank you, Anon. 07, you can't see it, but there was a firm 07. Anon, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Holy out of frickin' nowhere. I'm just out here answering a gosh darn question about my gear for Mr. Mullet Daddy. And Anon comes in and slaps 20 of those bad boys on the table like it's absolutely nothing. Anon, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Much love, big ups. Mullet Daddy apparently asked more questions, bro. I don't know if you got anything else you're wondering, but just fucking hit me with them. I don't know if this is like a I don't know if this is like a karma thing, but you got any questions? I apparently have a lot of motivation to have some answers out here, so I'll Google something if I have to. But a lot of givers and harriers. So, not givers and harriers, sorry, givers and minstrels. In PvE, I run harrier. But giver and minstrel. Minstrel is, I think, the preferred and safer route. You lose a little bit of concentration to split it into vitality as well. So you get a little bit tankier off of minstrels. The reason I have some givers is because, honestly, I got the gear for my willbender and then ended up switching off my willbender, so no longer needed the gear. So, very simply put, I kind of did myself dastardly there. Okay, thank you guys for your help with that, by the way. This is massively beneficial. So next, we just have to wait for Ethereum to get the tower hold. And then once we have that, that'll probably be like tomorrow or the day after, we can tower cap. And then we also have PvP top stats, which this is 5 top stats, which is 1 game. Seems super fucking easy if I'm being completely honest. And then the challenge, I don't really know what this is. If I'm being honest with you, I'm not quite certain. I have legitimately no idea. But top stats will be super easy. Spear home, what is? Oh god damn it, the camp again. I'm coming. Just getting back into Gold to myself. Do you play any other classes been falling his ashes? Hey, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. I have focused primarily on Guardian since I've been in. I have about 400 hours at this point, which, if you know me, you know to me that's absolutely nothing, and I'm not satisfied with that, nor do I consider myself an expert or anything at that point in time. So I really want to learn the intricacies of what I'm playing and know all of the ins and outs the same way that I did with Tank and Ashes. It's just one of those, you know, one of my little flavors of Tism, so to say. And I really like that hyperfixation on one class. So the 400 hours for me hasn't even been enough to master like 2 builds, bro. There's so much depth to combat over here, where there are always so many small things you can be doing. Like right now, I actually play a support build, which it's fucking caster, healer. I have a mace and a shield.
Fury is mine.
But I also spend a good amount of time on my staff. So I'm all about giving buffs to the group to make sure that they don't get CC'd, make sure that they don't end up in bad spots, make sure that they don't, you know, get caught out, get spiked this hard, make sure they do more damage, and put out a little bit of heals and some Condi cleanses, which are debuffs. So I cleanse the debuffs a little bit as well. So this build does a whole lot of quite a few different things. And if I play it well, then I can bring in a shitload of compliment to the group as a whole. And just basically find the scenario and fix the scenario. Done the guild stuff for now? Yeah, probably. Probably. I think we've done pretty much everything that we can do for right now. I'll probably bug people for SPVP like tomorrow or something. I'd like to find a tag, but I don't know that that's like a feasible scenario at this point in time. I just don't know that there is a tag that exists. By the logo around, thank you guys for your help. I appreciate y'all. Genuinely do. Physically could not have done it without y'all. We needed 3 people. Be the tag you want to see in the world. You don't want that. You don't want that. What about T4 when they were tagged for days? You want to know what I blame more than T4? Pal World. Pal World took all the players. And now MISTFALL's also taking the players. Also, chat, you want to know some crazy fucking shit, by the way? Y'all remember those day 1000 balloons that I got? Literally 130 days ago? They're still up. They literally are still floating. I don't know how, but they are still actual functioning helium balloons. These are legitimately like a third of a year old. Over a third of a year. Like over over 4 months at this point in time. It's kind of fucked up. Same, got 2 new specs as Ellie to try out as well. I'm doing the same, but I'm struggling between Ellie and Mesmer. Guess you're running accounts on Guild Wars as well. Yes, Sirski. NA for the server, there aren't like specific servers anymore. And then like Contra said, when you get to the point of choosing world versus world, that's when you'll choose like server, but that doesn't like allocate you to a specific server. And honestly, there's about to be a new season, so wait on choosing your world versus world team for now, because you don't want to get stuck out for a month. If you pick the wrong team, then it'll lock you for a month. So when you get to the point of world versus world, just wait to see where we're going and where it reallocates us, and then we can get you set up there. But yes, yeah, we got cats going over here as well. Same Discord as always. And same thing, everybody's always welcome to come over and just have some fun with the boys. We all just hang out, we vibe over here, learning lots as well. So we do a little bit of everything too. World vs. World's a lot of fun. Typically have some people running SPVP. It's been a little quiet recently because I think a lot of people, you know, we're before another update. So there should be an update coming relatively soon. That's going to bring hopefully a little bit more content in for people. And then as we get closer and closer to Guild Wars 3, naturally the hype is just going to kick up in abundance. So really excited for that side of things. But yeah, it's been fun over here, just growing and seeing all of what's available for content. It's truly a learning experience, but is a fun one overall. How many people are in the Dragons of Drazor stack? I see like 10. Does DD slap? Like, are they good? Because some of them have RP names.
Quickly.
Never seen them before. Huh. Some of them have RP names, and they really have RP fits. Like, they got mittens on. That's a scarf with jeans. What do we have going on here? What? Stop moving! This is a fit inspection. Like, this guy, he's got the sandals on and shit. Chat, this might be an RP guild. I'm not entirely sure.
Might makes me right.
Yeah, my bad. My fucking fault, dog. I guess I offended them or something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an RP guild. Bye, guys. It was a pleasure. All right, no tag over there. Where'd they go? Not here. They just fucking leave? Brother, am I that mean? Do I smell bad? Doth I reek? Wait. I found them. What is going on here? We have Guardian Clemming. And the DD stack. Going absolutely sicko mode out here. What's Guardian Clemming have? What do we have? Guardian Clemming, show me the way. Guardian Clemming has 20. You know what? That's enough for me to rock with. I fuck with it. I fuck with it just enough. We might have a chance to win a fight. And my group kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. We have a Parrot. We have a Dusty. We have a Firebrand. We got a Druid. And we have a Reaper. So this group probably shouldn't die very much, if at all. Reaper about to be living his best life? Bro, pampered. Pampered. Let me tell you what. That is the way that I would absolutely describe it, yes. Living the best life. Fucking spa day levels of getting treated. Truly up so tremendous that he forgot what it's like to be down. And he's dead. Noted. Definitely noted. Definitely noted. Alright, what do we have going on over here? Excuse me.
Careful not to slip.
Sirs! It's time to get freaking lit out here. It's FC, they can be okay? Wait, who's FC? Oh wait, this is Lion Tag. Lion's fine. I like Mr. Guardian Fleming. Yeah. Yeah, I've run with them before. They're solid. I still don't...
Huh.
Huh.
That's interesting.
I've got the target.
I don't know if we're gonna get any fights after all. We might have zerged them off. We might have overdone it out here, boys. Might be a goddamn shame.
And you truly hate to see it. Do we think there are actually fights over here? Because I have reason to believe that there are probably not fights over here at this point in time. I'm very low confidence in that side of things.
Attack!
Alright, I know what must be done. The second I go to smoke, we always have like 700 people pull up. Lucky Charm of the future as well. Yo, Mullet, I appreciate you, brother. Much love, much love. Hope to see you over here soon, man. Let me know if you have any questions along the way, too. Either myself or someone in the comp can help. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to fill up my water real quick. And then hopefully we get fights at that point in time. One sec.
returned. And thank you again for the 20 gifties. Iggy, what you doing? Where are you? What are you here to do to me? Why is he telling me to be chill? What's happening? And where are his hands? Chad, I'm very scared. I'm very, very, very scared. Also, I think if there aren't any tags in the next like 20 or so, I might go play some MISTFALL. Like I unironically might. I am not quite sure exactly how to drum up a lot of content right now, I'm not gonna lie. I play some SPVP. But honestly, I'm kind of like I'm not feeling the SPVP the most right now. I won't lie. Maybe it ends up being quite good, but I'm not 1000% certain on it. I'm trying to play it, but I got something twisted inside out all day. Oh no, that's a fucking tragedy. That's a goddamn shame. Yeah, I mean, I really like MISTFALL. I know it's not gonna last, but I also think part of it that keeps me off of playing MISTFALL right now is like, to be completely transparent, right? Sometimes too transparent, like stream's not doing the best. I think people can acknowledge that and people can kind of see that from the outside in. So I'm at this point where it's like, I can play what I think is fun and just watch streams slip, or I can play what I think is going to help stream grow a little bit more and be consistent while having enough fun along the way, and try to balance those two things so I don't cook my shit. And I think, you know, if we were Ash's levels of secure right now in terms of stream and the momentum that we had over there, I would have probably been playing MISTFALL, you know, a stream every now and then without a worry in the world. But every second I'm on MISTFALL, I'm just like, fuck man, this isn't the best long-term play. This isn't the smartest thing that you could be doing. And I'm in a really weird spot right now that I haven't been in with stream for a while. Where since Ashes died, I mean, I've kind of been in it since Ashes died as a whole, right? But man, genuinely, as much as, you know, I love Guild Wars and I love the home that it's afforded here, but it's still a weird feeling where myself and a lot of other people in the community still kind of feel like a visitor here more than it being our home. And I'm not quite sure like how to get past that feeling. And I think a lot of it's because at the end of the day, a lot of our core is waiting for Guild Wars 3, and we're really excited for that. And we know that Guild Wars 2, although it's an amazing game, it's a very fun game, it's something it's kind of placeholder for us until 3. And I'm hoping that 3 doesn't share the same emphasis on like, you know, it doesn't share the same emphasis on condies and debuffs, or condies and boons and shit like that along the way, and it's more of just a straight up combat system. It'd be interesting to see. I think I'm engaged with the rest of the content to feel more homey. The thing about it is in Ashes, yeah, because you were forced to engage with a lot of the content. But in New World was home to me, and I was just vibing doing a lot of OPR and war content all the time. Like that's been a thing, but in World is World, and World is World devs, later content, but you get more things, you never survive. So the thing about it is, if I'm being completely honest, right? I do World vs. World because it's fun, but it's also very autopilot. World vs. World's really easy. And World vs. World also doesn't have too much on the line. So if we fuck up a fight or something in World vs. World, then it's, you know, it's pretty it's pretty not impactful. And we just kind of like run back a little bit. World vs. World just doesn't have the element of like getting my heart going. No, you can yell here, it's okay. World vs. World doesn't really get my heart going like New World Wars did. Have something. Sorry.
like New World Wars did, or especially even something right now like MISTFALL Hunter fights. World Wars World doesn't have any stakes. Yeah, there's nothing on the line, and like ranked PvP is what has stakes on the line. But even ranked PvP in this game is such a small, tiny community to the point that it's like, okay, sure I could, but even then, am I doing it because that's what I want to do, or am I doing that just because that's the only thing that, you know, seemingly has stakes? So World vs. World is like the gameplay type that I would prefer over SPVP, but it's also like the, you know, the lack of consequentiality, the lack of something on the line with World vs. World almost diminishes the feeling of I'm doing something. And when I was really new, right, my first 100 or so hours of World vs. World, I was still learning how the fights maneuvered in the first place, and I was like, oh, sick, like this is, you know, constant stimulus and learning. And I'm at the point now where like I'm still not, you know, the best World vs. World player by any means, you know what I mean? But I'm at the point where I'm pretty comfortable and confident keeping my stability to... What? Word. I'm pretty comfortable and confident keeping my stability to the far right of my bar, re-upping, having my O shits available and whatnot. And I can more or less just like autopilot at this point, if that makes sense, in World vs. World and get away with it. SPVP fun, but I don't even see myself grinding SPVP like super constantly all the time. Because even when I'm doing that, it's like, okay. One bad matchup and game miserable. Especially as a sport. If I were doing SPVP seriously, then I'd probably find myself, I don't know, playing something like side point contesty, something along those lines. But who knows? Who knows? Nothing will probably feel this is a new world. Yeah. I feel you. What about raids? New class play? Raids. I've done raids. Have to do story stuff to actually be able to do more raids now at this point. So like, yeah, they're kind of fun, but it's also like, what am I doing the raids for? You know, like a small group fights myself in World vs. World. I mean, small group fights can be fun, but even then, if I could choose between a 5v5 that's fully comp and a 50v50 that's fully comp, I'd prefer the 50v50. I just think it's more fun, it's more chaotic, it's more hectic. I have more people if I'm a DPS that I can kill. I have more people if I'm a support that I can support. I like that shit, but I think it's for the people that New World Ashes worked for was really good. Remember so many people who would just log out when the fighting really started. I think I was looking at those games. We'll say the hyper focus on top end PvP was the issue, not bad handling from their game studios. Yeah. I mean, in terms of, like you said, for the people that New World and Ashes worked for, it was real nice. For the people that got accessibility to wars in New World and got to understand how fucking sick wars could be, and the feeling of like literally 100 people all standing on one point as a clock ticks down while everybody tries to play their life and dance on that final point. And if you lose your town. Shit was sick. It built up to something. It had a lot of impact. And I think that was really fun. And I think one thing that New World did really well too, in terms of the PvP side, a lot of people shit on New World for many reasons. It deserves it. But I think one thing New World did really well on the PvP side, and really the only reason why I would ever see anybody even being like relatively mildly borderline interested in acquiring anything from New World, their point tick algorithm, whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it was just like a certain amount of tick per second for net players on point. So for every +1 net player you had on point, you generated X amount of tick for your side, and it just scaled off of that. But even then, that point tick algorithm, whatever the fuck they had to set that up, was unironically beautiful. it created so many amazing moments where a point would tick up to 90% and the defense would start stepping. And out of nowhere, the offense, well, not out of nowhere, but then you'd have the offense start stepping, and then the defense starts stepping more, and then you have 100 people just fully on a point, tiptoeing around, trying to play their lives. Healers, squishies, kill squad players, everything. The callers screaming for an all-in because you need all of your people on point. And that is truly like a we die or you die type move, but you're playing for that point. Here, it's just, if I have 100 people on a point, and you have one person on the point, then we don't cap the point. You just put a bunker on the point, or like, you know, like a mesmer or some shit, have them just run around and just have them go like or like throw a mirage out there or some bullshit, and you could just have them run around and try to like rat the point here and there and then stop tick as a whole. It was it's interesting. And small things like that, I don't know, I feel like they just added up to really fun moments where you see the tick going and you know you need a step to stall the tick in the first place, and if that doesn't happen, then you're gonna have this really big all-in build up, and that big all-in is gonna determine if you win the point or lose the point. Shit was nice. Shit was nice. City is always an option. Or stay 5 men roaming until the attack shows, then murder 5 men or over when you got an attack. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I've done that as well, but hear me out. I start my streams at 2 p.m. EST. Bro, a lot of the time when I get online, World vs. World's just dead. It's not even a matter of like, oh, we just don't have tags. It's like World vs. World doesn't exist 4 to 5 days a week before like 6 p.m. most days. Because it is just such a, you know, normal people that have a normal human adult schedule that aren't unemployed fucking stream room dwelling nerds playing video games and asking for Twitch Primes. Don't just sit here playing World vs. World from 2 to 6 p.m. every fucking weekday. So here I am, Mr. Unemployed, being like, woe is me. Look at these people having jobs and families and shit like that. How dare they not play with me? That's my largest problem. Which honestly wouldn't be a problem if overall population of the game were larger. And it's a very situational problem. Like, if World vs. World were simply more played, shit, the week of World vs. World Rush, I didn't have problems. I didn't have concerns. Bro, I hopped on and I was having the time of my life that week. It was great. And maybe it's that. Maybe it's like the postpartum depression of World vs. World Rush ending. But man, that was a large pull. Goddamn. But maybe it's just that. Gotta taste of what it can be. Constant, around the clock, high octane, dick out runs. Yes. Yes. And if World vs. World had twice the number of players in terms of actives, and it was more of a consistent time zone coverage throughout the day, well then we'd have something pretty fucking cool on our hands, if I do say so myself. We'd have something pretty great. So, I don't know. I really want to enjoy World vs. World as like a main content loop, because World vs. World is capable of presenting a lot of different days and shit. Take it was real stuff. Good comms. Good comms. Thank you, my good man. Bling. Thank you, sir. You are truly a legend, a gentleman, and a scholar. But yeah, I mean, I think it's doable. I think some of it could be if I tag up as well and get comfortable even just like pugmanding, but I'll be honest, I don't know that I would want to be a pugmander. I won't lie. That sounds stressful as shit. Sounds very stressful. And I try to lower my cortisol whenever I can. Cortisol is probably the #1 cause of aging. And ever since hitting 30, I've had to be very aware of that shit, man, or I'm fucked. I'm gonna look 60 after a week of streaming full time with high stress. I swear to God. That shit'll not be. Where are we going now? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Future, mask off. Are we just dancing like crazy? Because I feel like we're just dancing like crazy out here, I won't lie. I feel like we may or may not just be dancing. And I don't think I'd like to dance. Boys, we might be down horrendous on this fine day. It might unironically be MISTFALL time. I don't think that it's gonna get too lit today. I don't even think there are like groups on the other side that are running. I think it might be time for a little MISTFALL pumpage, if I do say so myself. 10 minutes daily reset. Yeah, I can catch up on that at the start of stream tomorrow. Excuse me. But like, we're right next to peak time right now. And we've seen like one small group to fight against. We've seen... honestly, not a lot. Not a lot. There have not been a lot of fights the entire day so far. It's been a day of running around, but... so the story prog's possible. But would I be forcing myself to do that? You know? That's the thing. I'll start streaming with MISTFALL when World World is dead and play World World after reset when it's peak. Because simply put, if I started the stream with MISTFALL, then nobody would come in. So yes. Basically, Guild Wars brings people in better than MISTFALL. So I start with Guild Wars and then transition to MISTFALL for a few hours, so that way I don't have 40 viewers in MISTFALL the entire day. If you want to know transparently. I literally talked to Carla about it today. I was like, yeah, I think I just have to keep starting with Guild Wars to actually get people engaged for the day, and then maybe go to MISTFALL and just hope that they lurk when I go to MISTFALL so I don't kill viewership, and then maybe some new people will come in from MISTFALL. But that's kind of the goal right now, is be able to variety a little bit off of Guild Wars. But even with variety stuff, it's like smart to start with the, you know, the main thing first, and then get your lurkers in, and then just go somewhere else. And honestly, like, it's 8 p.m. now. If World vs. World's not doing anything by now, it's a Monday, and I can say very, very, very confidently, based on my metrics, if World vs. World isn't popping by 8 p.m., like, this group has 12 people on EBG, it's not going to be popping. Like, it's just not going to be popping tonight. So 8 p.m. statistically is player peak for NA. You can see that on Steam charts. You can see that on everything. Hello, noob! But 8 p.m. is the peak. And if World vs. World has nothing going on before 8, it's not like it's just magically going to get a lot better. It just kind of is going to be stagnant after 8 p.m. reset. There's not going to be a ton that's going to bring people in, because at 8 p.m., sure, you can do your reset shit, but also they can just do that 8 p.m. to 8 p.m. the next day, so they could just hop on after work the next day as well. Like, it's a nice thought, but it's not a Friday where everybody's going in like crazy. It's just like, the fuck? A fake Contra. Well, not good today. Oh, dude, it's been dead. Granted, noob, it's been a Monday. So, like, logically speaking, it's probably gonna be pretty dead skis, you know? But yeah, it's definitely been Monday in an MMO. To say the very least. Rip. Yeah. We're thinking about some MISTFALL Hunter to kind of like keep the vibes going into the night for a few hours. Gonna get misty with it? I might get misty with it. I don't know if you saw, but I switched to the Seer yesterday, and we had quite possibly one of the highest and lowest moments that we've had as a trio within a couple minutes of each other. Like, it was a fucking tragedy. Whoa! The fuck did I just combo jump off of? What the hell? Oh, that's sick. Is that like a B-hop? Wait, what the fuck? Quite literally. Oh, yes. Literally, like, the highest net worth grab that we have ever had, and some of the craziest plays that I have made. And then there may or may not have been an elevator shaft involved, as there unfortunately is
Good day.
far too many times apparently. But let's not be lowest on geographical plane. Quite literally lowest comparatively to sea level, yes. Unfortunately, not the first time it's been that low. It has happened more than once. Sometimes you just have to accept those things. Sometimes you just have to... You just gotta... accept that it's going to be a very long fall.
Apples.
And sometimes on the fall, you just gotta put your hands up and say, wee, and accept it. Limit testing fall damage is all. Bro, if you have full ethereal, do you not take fall damage? Because honestly, that could be tech for ratting fights. Put on full ethereal, and then just try to like lead people to chase you down, but get them to fall and die to fall damage instead of you dying to the fall damage. Like jump off of something. I just don't know how ethereal works, because I want to say it's minus 100% fall damage at the highest level of it. I don't know that heavily. Oh god, I want World vs. World to be lit, but it's just not it today, boys. It's just not it today. Fall damage resistance in the game. Yeah, the ethereal perk. It's like a fall damage resistance, then at a certain point you like can't be knocked or anything like that. So it's pretty solid. I think it's time to get misty with it, boys. I will not lie. I will not lie. It's rank 5, I think. I want to say it's like fully maxed out that you don't take the fall damage. I don't know how many ranks it is, but... Hold on. What was a witty title?
May the stars guide you.
I feel like I should very simply just say bonk. Okay, we're up. We're up. Dude, I almost just like muscle memory typed Ashes of Creation. I swear to God. I was like, I almost, oh.
Is very.
Well, Odon, thank you again for the 20 gifties, I suppose. Listen, I will thank you 1,000 times for that. You are an absolute legend. I appreciate that very, very, very kindly. I don't even know what this one is at this point in time. I don't know who that is. I can't read those. Believe it or not, those only pop up on the screen and not in my actual line of vision. So I have no idea what the fuck is going on with those. But I appreciate you all very much. While I load in, I shall return in 1 second. wait, need to finish leveling. Do you not have a character? Oh! Holy! Oh, that was loud to sit down to, Jesus. Golly. Golly. Wait, so, what do you mean finish leveling? Did you not just pay the money to be completely leveled? Odd for us too. Well, wake up, boys. It's time to grind. Jesus Christ. Oh me, oh my. Saving my gold. Why? You make so much. You make 3,500 in a single run. Look, plus 6K. I'm fucking rich. I actually sold a legendary yesterday, so we're up tremendous there. How's Guild Wars been treating you? It's been solid. It's been solid. You can definitely tell when there are ebbs and flows in the player base. And I'm not somebody that necessarily is like the largest story person, you know, all said and done. I don't mind story prog every now and then, but I definitely would prefer to do other things, if that makes sense, with my time whenever I can. So on my end of things, you know, I have a lot of fun with it, bruh. Surely. Please. Price have changed significantly. Bro. I'm gonna go out and then back in. Just real quick. Does you know a cousin named Austin? No. No, I don't have many cousins. No. I do not. What the fuck? I'm gonna go buy one singular ingot. I'm gonna be very angry about it. Item. Forging material. Copper ingot. Purchase. Thank fucking God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm gonna lose it. I was about to fucking lose it. Okay, we're good. We're good. But yeah, no, Guild Wars been good, dude. Guild Wars been very good. It's been fun. Naturally, we are anxiously, that was less than good, awaiting any more news with Guild Wars 3. Naturally, that is something that, you know, is of very high interest to us. And as much as I love Guild Wars 2, I am there at the end of the day to embrace and enjoy the ever-loving shit out of Guild Wars 3 when it is there. And I think that is the #1 thing that I'm excited for. So, I'll make Booba Lady level 4. It's gonna be expensive, but actually, it was cheaper. And now, Booba Lady's fully upgraded. So now my victory wine is gonna be slightly more expensive, but oh my god, I can have 8 perks. Yeah, that's kind of fat. That's actually, that's quite large if I do say so myself. Jesus fucking, 2 perks? Two big perks. 2 huge perks up. That's a really appealing upgrade, brother. Like that's, phew. Whoa, what a good upgrade. What a good upgrade. But yes, I do think that a lot of our community naturally is going to be waiting for Guild Wars 3, right? It just makes sense. And Guild Wars 2 has been extremely fun. It is something where, you know, we're trying to play a lot of catch up, and it's definitely not the easiest to constantly be playing from behind. I'm gonna grab a soul jar. And it's not that we're playing from behind in a sense of like, oh my god, we'll never, you know, we'll never close a gap or anything like that. It's more just like there's so much to learn, and, you know, even if we're learning things, everybody else is also learning on the top end extremely fast. So from that standpoint, it's just this, it's this constant catch up that we've got to try to, you know, try to scramble through. And that's fine. That's awesome. But we are all excited for the opportunity to start fresh when Guild Wars 3 does come out. I'm gonna upgrade this real quick. Like, we're all very excited about the prospect of starting fresh at that point in time and having not just a new, you know, a new title, but also a new engine, new combat system, new everything. Not that it's a brand new engine from scratch type shit, but like a new engine to play on, right? A new combat system, something that hasn't been done before, at least for us, and something that's going to be unsolved, something that we're going to be going into and just having fun with it. So an idea on the date. They said that beta could be expected basically like end of next year, or at least public testing, and we'll hear more throughout the remainder of this year. So hard saying exactly when the date will be. I would expect probably like end of Q1 of 2028, potentially. Like a little under 2 years out. If they're saying end of next year for an update, or sorry, for a playable version. So in terms of playtesting, that's typically going to come, you know, far earlier. So, you know, just kind of hard saying. And skills in air. I'm gonna sell this as well, and then we'll claim, because I do need a few more clams if I actually want to upgrade my statue before I get started. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say on the date. It's kind of like that with all of the next generation MMOs right now. The dates are all up in the air. Nobody really fucking knows anything about any of the validity of the dates, or invalidity, whatever it may be. The studios haven't really given us anything to actually fucking go off of either, which is kind of tragic. We're all just kind of like shooting blind and hoping for the best. So it's all just wait and see at this point, which I think for a lot of people, myself included, can be quite literally the worst thing in human existence. And waiting and seeing is
It's important.
awful. Awful. I'm trying to run. Zop, have you been playing this like that? I thought you were like casual with gaming now. Are you actually grinding? Because that'd be fucking crazy. Crazy. Shoot me an ad. I think Carla's finishing up a game right now. And then I'm not sure what she's got going on. A little bit of casual gaming. Well, I know. I just thought you were like climbing instead. I didn't know that you were grinding it out like that. I didn't expect you to be a casual at gaming. I thought you just gave it up and you were clean again. Goodness gracious. SummerSlam not as crazy. Well, and you climb indoors. Bro, I just looked. I have so much fuzz on my hoodie because of like rubbing it on my mouse mat throughout the day. Oopsie daisy. So many like little pills. That's not ideal. Climb for more than an hour and you'll be so burned it's not funny. I think if I climbed for 5 minutes, I'd probably be burnt.
Missed an important message.
I don't necessarily think that I would be a picture of physical fitness on the climbing spectrum, considering step one, I'm mortified of heights, and like my body will lock up if I look down and I'm too high up. Step two, like my grip strength is cooked. I shattered both of my wrists and my hands are held together with screws, bro. I don't think I'm built for that shit. I think that's actually like the Dusty nerf overall, you know? I'm not, oh. What the fuck, man? How much is this one? Oh, God. Upgrade requirements not met. Can we not upgrade to this yet? Or can we? That's 7K in itself. This is mined from great depths. This rare material can only be extracted from lazurite by skilled miners with an extremely low yield. I don't know where to find this shit, but I don't think I found one yet. Golly. Okay then. Well, sounds like that's going to be a little bit of a task. Oh wait, soul catch tree. Oh, I have Gildan Bloods ready to go. Wait. Used to gain 400 Gildan Blood and a chance to obtain an epic, legendary, or holy item. Collect 800 and oh, just 800. No, that's fine.
Big news.
It's okay. I don't really want to do anything anyways. That's fucking fine. I didn't really want to get anything anyways. It's cool. Have you seen how much the guys on the radio towers that change the light bulbs make? Don't care. Fuck that. Fuck that thoroughly. Expected star silver yield. I don't know what this is or what this does. Moonlight nectar used to exchange for raw ore. Currency for the curio shop. This is the last one that I joined. Okay, word. Who is joining as well? Are you just starting or are you in one? Wait, what I got? Christian? Okay. And then Zop is around if Christian leaves, and I'm sure Nin and a bunch of other people would also be around when Christian leaves. Oh yeah, we can blast, because I can just go in with a lot of my... Ooh, wait, what are these? Are these cosmetics? Oh yeah, these are cosmetics. These are cool, though. I just need to get, like, 7,000 more, and then I can actually get a pretty cool skin. So we'll be up tremendous on this fine day. That'll be absolutely beautiful. So I shall keep making a couple of clams. And then... Are you, like, in one? Or should I get Zop and then just run one up?
Message.
Because I just upgraded pretty much my entire camp. I'll lie. I got my god titties out. So now we're blessed up there. I got my statue upgraded. I spent too much. Gotchi, what up, Doc? Hey, Gotchi, what level is max for the goddess statue? I'm assuming we can get 6, right? How much does the horn heal as a baseline? Is it 20%? And then once you're at level 5, it's a 60% total? Or is it 10% and then we're just adding 10s every single time? Because I was told that I should try to get that up to...
Males gathering dust over here.
It's 50% for the base. 50% more for the base. Right, every 10% is a 10% increment, right? So it starts at whatever the base is, which I think is, what, like 20%? And then it just keeps adding on the 10s. Or is it, what percent does it start at? It's like 30 to 40. I feel like that's way too high. Hold on. Springhorn. What's this game called? MISTFALL Hunter. Let me see if it's on the wiki. Let's see. Provides an emergency item called the Springhorn. Springhorn healing percent. MISTFALL Hunter. Heals a moderate amount. Bruh, why doesn't anything have like a base figure for me? What the heliante? How to heal. Springhorn. It's gotta be like 20%, right? As a base? Chat. Who knows? Right now it heals me for over 50%. Right. What level do you have? Do you have level 5 or level 6? Because I just got level 5. So this would have sold out. Boo! That's expensive. I think 5. I have 5 as well. So I think at 5 it's supposed to be 60%. I think. Which would mean there's like a 20% base and then 60% total. So if 60% lines up, then it would be 20% and then 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, all the way up to 60, I think. Because level 1 would have been base. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. All give another 10. So that'd bring us up to 60. See, I think that's what we're looking at. Level 8 is 50 out of 60. Gross. Gross. Right, what up, Doc? Just rolled a merc. Oh, God, did you? Also, Conquer, hope you're having a good day. You rolled a merc. Are you embracing the bonk? Oh my God, this is so expensive to run. What the fuck? What do you mean, brother? I have to have so much just to run this shit. Ay, 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 ay. God, gee, you do these? Because honestly, I've been running the anomaly zone and this one, and it's not the worst. But I guess at that price, it's 2K or it's 2K, huh? So I might as well just go 2K and hope that I pull some of these bad boys out. I don't think I'm pulling 2 of those bitches out. I do those worth? Are you making more than 2K? I mean, I guess a purple combat bag would in itself pay dividends. Blue combat bag is worth more than 2K? Yeah, that's what I was just kind of thinking as a whole. And then I could also save up to grab this upgrade relatively soon. All right, I'll send the rats on a 2K mission. I need a little bit more clamps for this. And then we're up. Max level is 8. On the statue? God damn. God damn. I bet that is a rather solid amount of healing. That sounds like it would blast. So, I just got my titty lady up. That in itself is going to give me a huge advantage. And then on top of that, getting my statue up, another big boom. So we'll be up tremendous there. Can some of this stuff sell? Thank you. Only thing that I don't have right now is a shitload of combat bags. But I should probably blast... What's this do? Confirm spending 10 Gildan blood to refresh all loadouts. Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Is it a gold per bag? Like, you can just get infinite of these? Because I did not realize that before. Deadass, I did not realize that whatsoever. Yes. Oh. Well, I'm stupid. I'm stupid as shit. Out of per one. Right. From your dudes. What's the price of a purple kit? Like a couple grand, right? Because I think a blue kit, even just that, is probably worth the 2 grand if you're getting like a full blue kit itself. Spent like 2K for mine and I got 4 kids. Which one did you run? The same one that I sent my lads on? Yeah, that's kind of nice. That is kind of solid. What does upgrading the shop over here do? Anything major or nah? Grab 2 of those. And then... We'll keep the axes for now. Poor Purpy is like 6K. Yeah, that's actually fair, because we had a run last night where Carla got a full purple kit for herself. And then, technically, we killed a full purple team. And I got none of the gear for it. So, we're kind of down bad there. Kind of slightly down bad. You get blues and progressively better items to buy. Oh, wait, what? You get blues to buy? Upgrade shop. How are you, my good man? Add new items to tactical item shop. Change stick effect after the next refresh. Feel like I should save up for my scabs, though. Because the scabs are probably going to make money on top of what they're doing. Oh, and I need to send them out on a mission. That was the entire point of selling that stuff, huh? So I just need to keep them going all the time. Oh god, price changed significantly. Not like this! I don't know how much I just spent on that. All I know is they're gone now. Oh. Oh. So is my gold. Oh my god, it's all terrible. Everything is fucking down horrendous. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Oh, that is awful. Absolutely awful. All right, let's see. What else do I have to do before we take off? Should probably just run a gray kit. Get some of these bad boys out. Although I don't think my green kit necessarily has too much that I'd be afraid to lose. So I might let that rock a bit. And half of this is kind of ass anyways. And not gemmed. You know what? We're gonna at least get some easy Brotherhood. Excuse me? Why is there a fucking Brotherhood build? What the fuck is that? Why Intarnation? Oh wait, what do we have over here? Mace super armor uptime, survivability. Oh, this is ass gear. Oh, this is rough. Chat, that's tough. That's like a real tough sell. I think we might stick on this one for now. I think that'll be balanced enough. Golly, part of me really just wanted to get a blue kit going. And then I remembered that I'm pretty fucking broke because I just dumped everything that I have into into camp upgrades. And we are down bad as a result of that. All right, so blessing's already up. And then I will go. You run some cataclysms. I'm waiting on Carla to get out of her game, and then I think I'm running some with Carla and her friend for a little bit. And then her friend has to leave relatively soon, so I don't know what we're doing after that, but I'll be running for a little bit. So I shall keep you posted. The big boob lady took all her money again. Oh, she put it right between her boobas. Yeah, and then the other big booby lady, all the way up there, also took my money. These bitches just keep breaking my bank, bro. I swear to God, they're girl bossing the fuck out of me, and I don't know that I like it. All right, let's see. Blessing. So I can, if I really want to, and I really should, go to Stoic. We'll go to Aegis. And then we'll go... Like on God? What if I just beef the fuck up? We might be up tremendous. I could go Valor, but honestly, I feel like the twos across the board, if I just beef like crazy, then we might just be set. Like, we may truly be up tremendous. Wait. What do you craft? 400 a match! Oh my God. Chat, this is a little excessive. 400 a match is fucking cooked. Oh, you got the Wrath roll on it too? That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. And then you have dual legendary dagger. Yeah, the dual blades. Yeah. And then I don't know too much about the gem slots, but the T2 basically has a second property on it as well, right? So what do you get to throw in that for a gem that would differentiate it from something else? Because that do seem like it would kind of cook, if I'm being completely honest. Excess combat bag delivery. 30 Gildan blood in total. Sure. That's fine. Everything's fine. That's okay. I'll just eat the cost. What is upgrading this to at this point? Guild jar capacity increase and then character limit? I feel like I'm not really gated by that. Like, whatsoever. I've had a holy hammer today. The fuck, where? Where in the Heliante did you even get a holy hammer? Cataclysm that drops so often. Interesting. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke real quick and pee before we start. day have arrived. Was good smoke, was good pee, we're up tremendous. Optimal efficiency. Found like 2 reds and 2 raids. The fuck? What are each of those worth? Because I might need to start farming those bad boys. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I'm playing so, like, blindly and casually. I don't really know what to farm to make money. I don't really know what to do to make money. I'm taking this, like, zero seriously right now. And I don't think that really helps, if I'm being honest. Because I'm pretty much just, like, pouring behind at this point. But it is fun still figuring things out. I just don't know the best path to getting to the point where I have fuck you money to the degree of just running into the purples and shit. So, you know, maybe we get to that point. Maybe we don't. Maybe I just tuck my tail and go back to Guild Wars at some point in time. Maybe I get bored of waiting for people to be done games so I can actually queue with them. Because let me tell you, it gets pretty boring waiting full games out. Gets pretty goddamn tragic if I do say so myself. Really, really kills the vibes. So if I'm not in a game in a couple of minutes, if anybody does want to run, I may just open it up to whoever wants to run and actually get in a game, because I was led to believe that upon switching over I'd have group, and then I end up having to wait for an entire game because people wanted to queue one more. So, I've been done dastardly, unfortunately. I'm good to go. Okay. Well, kind of sucks that I just had to wait for 20 minutes. But it was here for you all, is this Carla? Well, Carla queued another game when I switched over. So, I had to wait 15, 20 minutes for Carla. I switched over and then told Carla that I switched over, and then she was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna queue another one. So I was like, okay, okay, I'll upgrade my base and shit. So, we're slightly down bad. Slightly down bad. So, I'm talking to my mom. Well, do you want me to queue with other people then? While you talk to your mom so I can actually, like, make content? Because I'm kind of down bad. I just waited, like, almost 20 minutes. I've just been running around my base doing nothing. Like, if you're busy, I can run with people that are ready to run instead of just running around my base and waiting. You could let me know. Don't fight. I just want to play the game. I just don't want to be running around my base, putzing around doing nothing. So, like, whoever wants to run, please somebody invite me. I'd like to get in games. I will queue up for whatever. I will spend my money on kits. I just want to play the game. I just wanna bonk. I wanna have a good time. I wanna vibe. Kristen, thank you for the 280 day. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go fix the AC real quick because it's getting warm in here. I'm back. Climb the shield statue. It gives you a quest. What shield statue? Which statue you talking about? Because I do not know which statue. This statue? Oh wait, the statue with the shield. You said it gives me a quest? The one with the shield. I didn't realize that that one had a shield. That's my bad, that's my bad. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention to the shieldliness of it all. How the fuck does one climb it? Bro, I don't think we're supposed to climb this. Press O. My cursor is gone. Okay. Everything's bad. Oh. There we go. What? Oh, I think Carla's ready to actually run. So. Offline. I shouldn't be. Do that. And you can invite Kristen or whatever. I don't know how long he's running for or what you guys have going on. But. You blew them. Okay. I'm gonna go smoke real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna smoke. And then if anybody would like to run, please hit me up. I'll be right back. Alright, we're up!
Everything's beautiful. I'm so dejected. I just don't like when plans go awry. I don't do well with that. And honestly, like, I'm sometimes too venty and transparent with y'all in general. But like, I talk to Carla about this frequently, and I actually mentioned earlier, stream's not like doing the best right now. It's kind of like the way that I described it to Carla earlier today was like, I don't know which group I joined. It's like writer's block, but from a streaming standpoint, where no matter what I stream, I know that it's not the best content that I could put out. And it's been a really weird thing trying to figure out, you know, where I want to go and what I want to do and what I want to play. And I've been very flip-floppy and inconsistent as a result of that. I haven't been having as much fun with games as a result of that. And it's really like the one stressful thing about streaming full-time is like when it's going great, it's going amazing. And when you know you're making enough each month to be set, you're good. You're good. You don't have a worry in the world. But as soon as your stream starts slipping, it's like you start grasping at things. And sometimes it feels like no matter what you grasp at, you just keep slipping. And sometimes something catches you. But this has been the longest period that I've had where no matter what I grasp at, nothing catches me. And it doesn't feel like the slipping is slowing down. So it's been weird, man. I will say, like, Guild Wars has been the closest thing to that. But to be completely transparent, man, I'll sit at my setup for like
20 minutes before I go live, just like thinking about what I'm gonna stream and trying to get in the headspace of it. It's why I'm late most days. I came in the stream room at like 10 after 2 and sat here until like 45 after, just trying to think of what I was gonna do and how I was gonna be entertaining today. It's weird right now. So, I don't know. Sometimes it's something where games that I would normally just pop over and I'd grind out solo, right? Games like this, if I'm having fun with an action combat system, I'd do that shit solo like 10 times out of 10. But I haven't even run a solo over here because I don't know, I don't feel the grind like I really did for other games. And I don't know if that's just like a me specific thing at this point. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it feels as though, you know, nothing quite hits like I need it to provide that element of actual enjoyment. So, I'm punching to place in sashes. Yep. No, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Everything is legitimately just kind of a meh comparatively, right? Even things that are like fun to play, it's just like I know they're gonna be fun, but I don't think I'm gonna play them for a while. So Power World will give me the dopamine hits. Yeah, I'll probably give Power World a shot at some point in time. I think the Power World hype has kind of like died out, which honestly could be good because then maybe people will watch my stream instead. But I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those things, man. I would love to have a home for the community, and it's just one of those situations where things don't really feel homey right now. Guild Wars kind of does, but even there, it feels like a hotel. So, yup.
What is up, Mr. Dusty?
Me, hopefully. I am ready to blast. What do we want to queue, by the way? Because I'm down for whatever. I currently have dog sheet gear on. I'm just using 800. 800. Yes, calculated. On the dot, 800. Yes. But
I'm
also,
running
it's like my last 800.
all blues, but I could also change.
Running like all greens and a blue weapon.
I have a green combat kit on, like a green combat bag. But I can always take that off and I can run my formal evening attire and I can put on a couple bluebies. But honestly, the green combat bag, surprisingly fucking solid. I don't really know why it slaps so hard, but with my Consuma and having my affixes, I have 5 Blessing, 5 Stoic, 2 Aegis, 2 Unyielding, 2 Resil. Not the worst. So I think I'm ready to bless, and all I have to do is wall people, and then we're fine.
Okay, everyone ready up.
What we do?
Chaos.
Okay. Is that what you've been, Kieran?
Yeah.
God, she said that he found a holy mace. They found like 2 in 2 raids, like the red tier, in Cataclysm. Yeah, but Cataclysm is expensive. I don't know if I can afford that.
Yeah,
I just upgraded my titty lady and my statue, and I am now broke. Like fully broke. I am slightly down horrendous. Download the league again. Keith, no. Keith, please, for the love of God, don't go down that way. I think once you have like a little experience, a tons of fun, theory crafting builds. Normally spend hours just putting builds together. Yeah, I mean, theory crafting builds is a fun thing. It's just a matter of like, I don't know, the investment of actually getting behind the things I'm theory crafting. But all right. The question is, do we have people?
Got my eyes up.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, sorry.
You play rogue, yeah? Yeah, you play rogue.
I'm playing rogue, right?
Our comp is kind of stupid. Because, like, if you bat... Oh, what the fuckington... Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, if you bats or... I get my vines out, then it's insane area CC. And then we should have a shitload of damage. I think the only thing... The mob's hitting something up in front of us. Am I tripping?
I don't hear anything.
No, never mind. He was just like... He was fucking Travis Scott emoting. He was just going crazy over here. Sometimes the idle animations scare me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I always think that they're getting
They're
active.
so noisy.
Man was just chilling. I just got to kick the ever-living shit out of a guy in the corner for free. I'm liking this setup so far. Oh, motherfucker, that's all the health I just got back. That was an absolutely terrible trade. Is it time to key? Where's boss?
Right there.
Oh. Should we?
No.
Does it chunk on chaos?
Like,
Yes.
no, like,
Okay,
not.
I just got two very conflicting reports here, if I'm being completely
if you
honest.
dodge and don't, you
Okay,
know.
so if you don't get hit, no, it doesn't.
Right, right. So it's one of those like, does a gun hurt? Well, no, as long as you don't get shot. I don't know that I want to take my chances. I'm kind of like, I don't know, people have probably figured this out, but I'm not exactly a Souls player where avoiding every instance of damage is the intrigue. Playing my health bar is kind of my specialty. Unfortunately, when things one-shot the fuck out of you, it's kind of not fun.
Go make it count.
Carla, lead the way.
You guys ready to see
Wait,
the
what
site?
about this guy? Should we kick the shit out of this guy?
Is he?
Wait, do I hear
purple guy?
steps?
Oh,
Wait. Is that steps? Or is
I
that
think
an
it's
idle
that
animation?
lizard guy.
Bro, they're so loud.
Or-
The quest is
Yeah, I
behind
think it
us.
might just be the
There's
lizards.
this boss right here.
That's what
Yeah,
I was
he's out
thinking.
here.
I was having a feeling we might be able to get active out here on El Bossington.
Why isn't he attacking?
This shit?
Oh, I spoke too
I
soon.
don't want him to attack. Bro, I'm just chilling out here. My entire thing is dependent on him not kicking the shit out of me. Oh, sir. Oh! No! I dodged into it. But that shield just bailed me out. Just be careful behind us, potentially. I think we're fine, though. Well, that was
really?
actually incredibly smooth. It was far smoother than I thought it would be.
Alright, let's go get our stuff.
To the south here?
'cause Last game,
Been looking for something to hit.
whatever his name is,
Keith,
Nova.
It must be this.
we got a red.
What the fuck? Wait, did he actually?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Could he prison pocket it? Or no?
I
Because
think
some
he
things are too
could.
expensive.
Red dot, red
right?
dot. People there.
Got it.
Oh yeah, they're right there. They're literally right there.
We crouch. We pop up. We crouch.
Right up there.
We're like far?
Yeah. Not see them?
There's a
No, I don't
NPC
see
behind
them.
us. Might aggro if you stay there.
Do you see them? I don't see them over there. Am I?
Oh, they went out of my
Oh,
range of
okay.
vision
Okay,
now.
I thought
but
I was
they're
on the
right there.
Fetty.
Well, I think you have things on low, unironically.
I have my.
I
whoops.
only saw them for a moment. They kind of just.
I think I have my
barely
view
peeked
distance
out.
up. Wait. Video. And then. View distance. Yeah, I have
I'm
my
gonna
view
go
distance on Epic.
finish this quest over here.
I'm a coming.
That quest is a 3-hand type of quest.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just worried about where
Praise
those
be
guys
God.
are now.
for thought.
Because if we saw them once, we could follow them and then probably just key their shit. Because if they're running
get
away from
anything.
us,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind jumping them later on.
shall we? All I have valuable is in my prison pocket. So I ain't gotta
I've
worry
got
about
a.
that.
What are these called? Soul separation pills, so I can always stalk them.
They're fighting up here. Stealth in. You see one over there? Oh, Jesus fucking
Oh,
Christ.
shoot. Oh my god, he hit me.
That's fine. Let's just go up. Getting a wall. Push one forward. Binds.
Fired the wall.
This
Popping out of that first
finally open. If you want to make your
Stuns.
fortune,
Careful of the mobs. Healing and then getting ready for activity. I have another wall. Walling again on the rope. Push forward. I'm in on rope.
Snared.
Yep, I'm getting in with you.
Focusing rogue.
You got 2 stun on me.
I got the tank
Vines
on me.
you.
Dusty super armor. Wait,
Turning in.
hit you?
No, it did not. It's on Christian. It's on Christian. That's
Christian.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm jumping in on your Chris. We gotta get to the back line, I think. Try to get this. Oh wait, I got
bird on all
a
three.
huge wall already. Hold on. Rogue's about to stealth in on us. Get ready to jump the rogue. I got a
I'm
wall on
snared.
rogue.
This guy's snared.
Jump the rogue if we can with it. The rogue's weak. I'm coming in with you. Rogue anti. Nice.
Rogue
Good
dead.
shit, good shit. Turning on Carla, helping him peel. They're so tanky, bro. I got a wall on both here. I'm executing the rogue real quick. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself.
Oh, they're
But I
both
don't
back.
know. Yep, that's huge. Come back in. I'm stuck on all these poles!
Dusty stripper era.
Yep. I'm cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I can hit walls because I've not figured out the base tracking on this guy yet. It is kind of unfortunate. If I figured out the mace tracking, I might unironically be the best player in human history. But let me tell you, I have not figured that side out yet. It's quite bad. Quite bad. The only thing I have going for me right now is walls.
Or unless that's the other guy. It was the other guy.
I think it's the other guy. I think he snuck off to the
You can
right.
chase if you want. I'll follow.
He's here jumping down.
Ring the chime.
Rogue was towards the north side of that.
Waiting.
Let me see.
Got a soul
He's
thread.
like hard dipping.
Just leave him alone at this point. Just come get whatever.
Hiya! Hiya!
Are you on him?
I was throwing axes at him,
Ooh.
but he hit the dip set. He's fucking gonzo. Yeah, he straight dipped. I'm gonna come back to you guys. Man, as soon as I figure out the tracking on this mace, though, I swear to God, we're so set. We're so set. I have, like, my 2 little dashes, and the wall is OP. But my mace skills at this point in time leave something to be desired. I've just got to get better at, like, the movement on it. Because my...
A lot of heals still.
Is it... Bro, I just have to... Wait, you said there were a lot of heals up here?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
need some.
Ooh. I would
I'll drop a
love some.
couple.
Yes.
Boom. Oh, boom.
Wait, he did some
I want to
solid
say there's
shit.
like a boss thing.
I'll take most of these things. Thank you, my good man.
Yes,
Or
sir,
two.
yes, sir.
Right here.
Eh. I can't even get up on this barrel. I'm cooked. Maybe I should just go back to MMOs. Maybe this isn't the Playboys.
Believe in yourself.
I don't believe in me! I don't believe in anything right now. It's the character turn radius, I think, that fucks me up. Because New World did not have this much, like, character turn time. And this
Is it
game has a
During
lot.
skills or
Like,
in general?
when I'm rotating during, like, off of movement, I think,
Oh.
in particular. When I move into an attack or, like, dodge into an attack and have to flick heavily, there's a little bit
you
of,
have
like...
camera smoothing on?
I don't think so. Uh-oh. Bad time to
I'll
check!
check your settings. Ooh, yeah. Maybe kill it first.
Hold on, this is important. Settings. Smooth camera off. Yeah, no, it's off. It's off.
It might help a bit.
It was off, though. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been off the whole time. Maybe I'm just a bitch. Maybe it's just the amazing power of my, oh my god, of my Insano style Logitech mouse. Shout out Logitech. Did I hear steps to the right or am I on Fen?
I was thinking I heard something.
The Fetty consumes us all. But I feel like I might have heard steps over there. You know?
There's boots here. Spirit shield. Just kidding.
I don't think I heard any steps over here. Shall we?
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Shall we north? Perchance? Where do you extract at?
Yeah.
It's like right there. So I mean, if we can control this area in general, then we should be chilling. But we can also work our way over to the extract, and then we can see if anybody's there, and then push north off of that. we have any more quests or anything to do?
There's one way over here. Somebody killed the elite boss over here. We could try and track.
There was also... there's probably going to be one solo unless he just smuggled out. But who knows? He dipped hard, though. So, hard saying if we'll run into him. You said this
I got
boss
some
is
fire
dead?
pots if anybody need.
Oh no, this is still up. We can kill this for the chest real quick.
Oh, no. Not this one.
I'm
It was
stupid.
the elite one.
Am I stupid? Yo, crows in my vines is actually kind of insane.
Earlier
I
we were
think
doing
that's what we have to do.
What's the space magic called?
Oh god, the fucking purple wizard, whatever it is.
Yeah,
the cosmic
that
one.
and crows.
Yeah,
They're
crows
fun.
in general is so fucking stinky, man. It's just such a good facilitator. I have so my wall pushes them forward and anti-heals them, and then I have vines that I drop at my feet that roots them and then does damage the longer they stay in it. So if we get crows on top of that as well, we'd kind of be blasting. I got triple
Just keep
purple out
stunning.
of that. Kinda happy about that, if I do say so
I
myself.
got literally nothing.
Good. Good. You were so incredibly wealthy already. I don't think you really need much more, if I'm being real. People.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, up here.
Let's just de-aggro real quick. And then maybe... Oh, they see us.
Yeah.
Do they want the smoke?
I can
Probably want
soap
the
them.
Returning fire!
What's soap? Oh,
I can like go and see them.
I mean, could also just stealth on them and then I could jump in. Because if you stealth and then get them grouped, I can also just wall them and then we get a big intro off it.
Oh, there's one that's sneaking right here. They've got a hammer,
Yes, they do. They have...
hammer bow, and
Oh god, is that a withered as well? I think it's a withered. That's so toxic. So if we can get the black arrow, then we win.
here. Wait, somebody pick up these pots. We can fire bomb them if they
Is
try
it
coming
double
up.
black arrow? It might be hammer double black arrow.
I mean, then we just
Which
gotta
is
snare
kinda
him,
toxic.
move to attack.
Kinda toxic, but yeah, if we can get in on their butt. They're over
Moving
here
up
now.
here. They might take the jump up. If that's the case, I've got a fire.
If that's the case, we can just jump the fuck out of them off of it.
They're trying to shoot at you.
Yeah, that's fine. I just held a counter range in one easy step. Simply
Wait, no, you're
stand
cheating.
behind a thing. Doctors hate this one simple trick, man. Truly miraculous. I don't think there's a way for them to get, like, over here other than that, right?
there's like
Other than the
backside
stairs,
of-
no.
Awkward
They'd have to go a
scenario for
long
both
way
of
to
us.
go around.
Very awkward
They're trying to
scenario.
bait for the hammer. Oh, they're slightly coming up the stairway. They're all three right here.
Are they now? They
They're
moved
coming up.
kind of fast.
Yeah, it's double archer.
We just got a gap close to it and catch one of them out, and then we ball. I can wall and drop on that. We just gotta be
Everyone with
cautious
fire.
because they probably have a lot of burst. I have one singular throwing knife and I shall make it count. Gonna hit more shots than their fucking rangers have this entire time. Oh. Ow!
We could just
Motherfucker.
move back.
No!
Man,
I missed. I think they're trying to wrap on us and get close. We can go this way and then we'll probably meet up with them.
Yeah, opening right here.
He got a poke on me. It's a goddamn shame.
I fell, but they might come from here.
They could also come from above, so just be cautious there.
they'd have the high ground on us.
We can keep pulling back and try to work this, get eyes on them. Because we do have, I think, a lot better engaged than they do. Because Christian can stealth and then we can just jump one. Because he can crows directly on top. I can get wall. We just gotta catch one of their black arrows and then we ball.
Yeah.
See the trailer for scars? When did they release it? I actually don't think I've watched the trailer yet. No, I saw the last dev stream, but I don't think I saw the trailer. Is it fire? I hope Scars does good, man. I don't know where those guys went.
I've got a quest right
Doors
here.
open
I
here,
might
careful.
Run over and grab it real quick.
There's a soul thread extract guy right here.
Oh, people coming out of the portal. People coming out.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, they're out. They're out. They're out.
We should push this. Try to catch him.
There's only one.
Yeah, try to pursue it. Watch others as well. If we can catch up to that, it's huge. We must pursue.
Careful,
It's no
there's...
place
Try to
linger.
catch it if you can.
The mist is coming.
Any catching, I can get a wall. No, it's fine. It's fine. Keep pursuing.
They're stuck. They're stuck. They're stuck.
He has a bag. Keep the chase going. We got him. We must catch.
He's stuck, he's stuck,
I
he's
don't have
stuck,
the
he's
pursuit. Whoops. I am frozen. There is a mob here. That mob is no match. Oh, I stunned him. I actually hit something.
Nice.
Execute him now.
He's dead.
He's dead. He's
he was
dead.
solo.
He's the last one.
What's he have? Oh my god, he has a bag.
Oh, he got...
Watch
Oh
the
my
watch the
god.
Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads first, please. You're also rich. Just kill the ads. Kill the ads. We can loot him after.
I know.
That's a lot of shit, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
Had a mace for you as...
We love to see that.
Is there still a bit? Oh shit.
All right, I'm gonna grab some heals real quick. Make sure we don't all get too cooked here. I'm gonna grab this, and then you said there was a mace. I
Yeah, there's a
have
mace
Shadow
there.
Strix stuff. Behind us, behind us. Steps.
Behind us, steps. Yeah, steps.
Close.
No,
Christian.
back off, back off.
Oh,
Stop
wait.
looting.
Okay, yeah, we'll sort it out after. Get safe. It's behind people. On ping. Christian, can you stealth in on it?
Oh yeah. I might try and use a spirit pill first.
I think I only saw one. Is that your little ghost? Up here. Up here. Oh.
Up here.
On ping up the high ground. Yeah. I gotta prop hunt this shit.
Not seeing much.
I swear to Gord, this is where it was. They might have dropped down this way. I'll follow your spirit pill. You're so spirit pilled, bro.
It could be around a corner, so care.
I'm vibing right now. I could have swore. All right, come over to me real quick, and then cover me. You have things.
Ooh.
Yes, that is what I have for you. Corley, you said you have a mace.
Yeah, there was a mace on this body over here.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Did we get the
We didn't get the chance to loot it all. I wonder if there's more down there on his body. Or on his bodies. Yeah, there are gauntlets over here. They're on his body.
On my way.
Damn, they came in with like the good fucking pods and everything. Oh my god.
You can take that chest piece too.
I do not have that mace, by the way.
It's literally in his body.
Okay. Oh, it's a blue.
Bro.
I thought it was a purple. I thought I was getting well taken care of here. I didn't know we were killing fucking poverty players. I thought these guys actually had something of value. My fault. My fault. Golly, we're gassing this man up. We need to get out, question mark?
Exclamation point.
South. Very quickly, I think. There's a minute and a half. Is that till the first zone, or is that until the end?
No. This is till the end.
Okay,
We should
let's...
run.
Yep. I wasn't sure how chaos
Just ignore
worked, so...
NPCs.
Yeah, we're fine.
Or
Bro,
well,
wall is so sick. If I can learn at all how to hit my mace abilities, we are so up.
somebody
Oh,
rung it.
shit.
Oh
run.
no.
We about to be using that gear.
silence.
I think... Are you winning? Oh, we just got a big kit of gear first run. Very little for
They're
Papa.
here.
But That's fine.
Go ahead and open.
We have to call it now.
I think we have to kill them for theirs, no?
Oh, wait. Is there one?
They're under,
right
I
here.
think. Or are they above? They're through. They're through. The door. The door.
They're here. No, they're here.
I can get a wall. I can get a wall and push one forward. Ready?
I got crow ready.
Never mind.
Where's the...
Hold on.
Oh,
Closing the door.
shit.
You're good. You're good. You're
Good
good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're good. Okay, so what we're gonna do, you have... You're gonna open the door. I'm gonna try to push one of them forward. And then
Okay.
we're just gonna go in on it.
Go on backline.
Go. What?
Oh, it's all
something
backline.
I'm going. I'm frozen again. They have so many freezing traps. All right, I'm getting active here. I got roots up.
Now you're going to learn the hard way.
I'm here.
I'm in on their back line.
Here, Lon. Watch out.
They have double ranger in this bitch. Pushing one forward. Never mind, my wall went into the fucking nether there.
Guys,
Rogue is low.
Yep, we're getting kited.
I'm behind.
I got
killed
two
the
here,
soul
two.
time.
Go on, ping.
Oh, snap. One's down.
Yep, one's down. I'm down.
Okay.
Oh shit, I just got
Wait.
nuked. I just got
We
nuked.
gotta
Two down,
take
two
the
down,
thing.
two down. It's the last one, it's the last one.
Gosh.
You gotta get the kill. Nice. Get the kill in the pop pots. He's about to die. Pop pots immediately. Heal.
Pots.
Heal. Every heal and then res. And then you guys have to kill the ad after you res.
Oh, I die.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Carla, run! Oh no.
I have to
Yeah, just
escape.
skedaddle.
Go.
Just skedaddle. You're fine.
That's
Oh
Yosti.
no. That's so sad.
I die. I
The
also
Gilded
die.
Mist got us.
No!
No.
No, you get out. You get out. Trust.
I believe in you
Oh
so
my
much.
God.
Did you get out or no?
Don't.
Dude, those
No.
little rats. Those little
They
rats.
killed
Hold
us
on.
both.
I can maybe get out.
I believe in you so much. I mean, regardless, plus 90 rank points, closer to excellence. I will say, far closer to excellence. We're truly up tremendous on this fine day.
Oh, I die anyway.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I believe. You're truly amazing.
But we lost
I had a
some
free
gear.
kid on. I didn't lose much.
Oh.
Did we get out with anything in our prison pockets?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a success at least. We're up tremendous there.
Well, at least they didn't get out.
Yo, they got fucked. They got absolutely hosed. They faced the consequences of their actions being near us at any point in time. And honestly, good. I'm glad
Yeah,
they
I
fucking
think they
suffered.
were camping that.
That probably could have gone 1,000 different ways. If I'm a better player, we kill them a lot faster as well. I'm getting the walls and shit down, and occasionally there's a flash of greatness where I go in and I can just cleave all three of them. But that
Your
flash of
mind's eye
greatness is
opens.
frequently just a flash. Dude, I feel it opening. It's like, it's slowly getting there, but it's getting there, which is the important thing. Every time I come over and I see these voluptuous bosoms in front of my face, oh my god, I just become so appreciative of simply existing in today's day and age.
Life is so beautiful.
There are just two things to be happy about, and honestly, I see both of them every time I go see her. I consider myself very lucky for this. All right, we go again. Fuck.
Yes.
That's so
I can
tragic.
do a basic
The
combat
kids.
bag.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I went in with last time, and I'm going in with pretty much the same thing this time, if I'm being completely honest. It's nothing too remarkable.
Like 800?
1100, because I have blue pants on. And a couple gems. But yeah, it's nothing too crazy. I have stoic, and then just a bunch of other bullshit. So effectively, I try to be beefy. I'm starting to think I should maybe just play like wall. Might be my best bet. Just play the wall. Mistfall brings in a level of rage I haven't experienced. It's corruption baiting. Mistfall will make you feel things. Yesterday, we had one of the most profitable runs that we've ever had, and I went absolutely berserk on a team that had full perps. We loot it, and I was playing with Carla and Tuna. We run into another team, and I have a crazy engage, and then Carla and Tuna fall down an elevator shaft. one right after the other, with full kits of purple and full inventories of purple. I felt so much
Unfortunately.
joy, so much sadness, so much misery, and then again, so much joy once we realized that they could just release and run back to their bodies, and if I brought the team that was kicking my ass away from them, then we were up tremendous. So they
I'm
ended
gonna
up
buy
making it out.
greens real quick, but then I'm ready to go.
Yeah, do you? Have you been upgrading your camp at all, Kristen?
A little bit. It's been hard to find the specifics.
Just buy them, honestly. That's like,
I'm broke as hell.
just get stuff out of the runs and then sell everything from your runs. That's what I did anyways. Like, anytime I went into a run, I would just transfer everything and then I'd go through and sell stuff, slightly undercut the market, or just list like at price. And then just slam everything into upgrades. Because the more you upgrade, the lady with the huge bazungas, I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about. Your wine gets upgraded and you get more perks. And then upgrading the statue that has the mild bazungas in the back, your warhorn heals a lot more per tick. So like my warhorn now heals, I think it's like 60%, right around there. So I can play my life a lot more, which I have to get into the habit of. My warhorn for like 30%. But yeah, bazunga lady and then other bazunga lady are the two that I'd recommend upgrading first.
Okay. Paying attention to the bazungas.
Bazunga? Listen, they know how to guide you. They literally look.
Okay. I am ready.
Do you want to see tech real quick?
Tech? Coming.
Jump up here. And then interact with her.
Good thing we didn't spill any. I worked hard
Holy! Can I drink from this?
That's where the wine comes from, brother. That's that homebrew. This is why this game is succeeding. I feel like there are just a few things, specifically a couple, that are done extremely, extremely well over here. And that is a great pair of examples. So
Have
yeah,
you
just
been collecting your L, Dusty?
what?
The L button?
Yeah. Yeah, Bazunga Lady's also really impressed by the amount of L's that I've collected. Yes. You know I don't stop collecting L's.
Oh.
I already got my combat bags. Now I have material chests, and then weapon chests, and then armor chests. The Gildan Blood's actually not a terrible deal, I won't lie. If you need clams, not terrible. Zero, what is your worst rage-inducing moment so far? Honestly, I think mine still was one of my first fights when I realized how crazy the stagger lock is in this game. And I realized that you could just hit, stagger, dodge, hit, stagger, dodge, shit like that. A rogue hit me with that shit, bro. I was trying to learn Withered at the time, and a rogue hit me with that shit. I almost fucking quit on sight. I was just like, I'm not going back to this shit. All right, surely this is a round of dreams where I don't miss a singular...
Oh.
Don't miss a singular mace attack.
Let's see. We could
It's
honestly
just
just
like-
head straight into here, I think.
There's no side cleave on this whatsoever. I just feel like the arc should be a little bit wider, you know?
I always feel the
Everything
same.
always moves so far. Bro, I swing this shit like I'm drunk sometimes, I swear to God. It's not a good thing.
I say let's head in here. I think it has a boss.
Yeah, sure. And I don't hear anybody around. What?
I'm
Unlucky.
really hungry.
You're hungry?
I'm very hungry.
Well, we have to eat the gear of our opposition then. We have to eat some fucking W's out here, chat. We gotta have some massive W runs. Massive 20k hauls for everybody.
My warehouse is ready.
I'm so prepped for this immense amount of wealth that we're about to generate. Okay, maybe this build is silly as long as I can chain smacks with it. That was actually quite fucking trivial if I do say so myself. And I got fancy throwing dagger. We're up tremendous. There's firebomb. You seem to like the firebomb. Green.
Do like the fire.
Those ones go faster. I actually don't think they go faster, but Do we want to keep going forward? This is a chest area.
Ooh.
We can kill the chesty boys.
We gotta kill that guy. He gives
Which
him a
one?
shield.
Oh, the
I'll
one up
go.
top? Oh, yes. I love how the music just fucking cuts. He just decided he was done with that shit. Don't worry, I helped. Happy to be here.
Thank you.
Yep, couldn't have done it without me. Don't worry, massive wall. Huge vines going absolutely insano style on them. X Games mode. Hardest thing we've ever done.
I think we get 2, Carlo gets 0.
Honestly, she's already so fucking rich. I don't think she needs more. I've seen her.
Oh no.
There's no way. What is it? Is it
Ain't
a
no
red?
way. Ain't no way.
It was.
Oh my god! We're so up!
What?
Oh my goodness
What?
gracious me! Oh my, the streamer loot is real, boys! Holy cannoli! All of the missed mace attacks, all of the walls that were almost connecting, it was all worth it, baby! Holy, my ass is filled to the brim. Back to back
got
like
2
I'm
reds.
Jordan 96,
Wait,
97.
drop
Whoa.
them so I can see them.
Oh my god, these are so far in my asshole, I can feel them in my lungs when I inhale. Holy, that is
Quick, Dusty, open up these for me.
absolutely. What the
What?
fuck just happened? Oh my lord.
Are they both the same one?
No, it's
No, we got two
different. We
different
got
ones.
a forging hammer that says it's 3K, and then we got a 7100 idol, which I think I need for a pretty big upgrade. I think I just started.
But my
Holy-
question
Oh,
is,
wait, that
how
was
did you
underneath.
even put that in your bag?
Oh my god! Now don't die. Even if I die, we're good because I have the pips pouch. Limit per slot. Oh, because it's the value. Well, dear, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. It's the value limit. So the value itself is 3,400 and 2,900, but the auction limit is higher. So I can
Okay,
fit
let's go
those
kill
in
this.
my asshole. Lots of lube? Dude, I didn't even have time. I just shoved it in. The hammer went sideways. I didn't even care. I was just fucking getting that in there.
Oh my god.
I wanted to secure that bag. That is unironically one of the freest hauls that I've ever had. I said we were gonna only have 20k hauls, and here we are. Holy shit. All right.
Can I have
Awesome.
one when you,
Bro, you have like
abandon your account?
Bro,
What do you mean abandon
The
your
rich get
account? Why do you
richer.
sound like AMC when I quit Path of Exile now? He literally says the same thing. You sound like my fucking brother. Anytime I played Path of Exile and found something good, he'd be like, "Can I get that when you quit?" Fucking scavengers, bro. I swear to God, soulless even. What the fuck, man? Your little pull almost fucks me up sometimes. I will
oh
say.
my gosh, I keep hitting it like crazy.
Dude, I run into it from time. Oh my God.
Okay, do you guys want shields or not?
Yeah.
Um,
It's just sometimes I
guess.
break my face on the shields, so it makes it a little bit rough. Just a smidge rough, but wait. Things getting hit? Question mark? I think we're good. Just be aware. Ah! I walked into that. Not ideal. I'm going to pop a slight Poddington. And then this guy will chill the fuck out. My good sir. Okay. This is rude as fuck.
Oh my god, okay.
It's okay, it's okay. I got Digger. I have God mode pop. Now I heal. Easiest thing that we've ever done. Just be careful of the steps. Nothing for me to ID,
Wait.
no.
Missed
That
this
was
chance and
oh,
you'll
it's
regret it.
ranged, Dusty.
What up?
Fine, whatever.
What'd I do?
Ranged bracers, that's fine.
Oh.
I don't need them.
Range bracer? Oh, here. Take them.
I don't need them.
I wasn't reading. I can't read.
Kinda sounds like
I
you
just
want
look at
them.
the icon. What if I throw
Clearly the
something from really
melee
far away?
seer needs them a lot more than I
use
do.
wall from really far away. Watch. Watch. You see that shit? Insanely far away.
Do you see
Like a
that
different
combo?
area code. That shit was wild, by the way. Absolutely sicko mode. That was
I
remarkable.
pressed
Carl,
one
you see that
button.
efficiency? Unironically, that's enough to kill someone. With nothing else. Dude, it's so fucking... Yeah, choke on that hatred, bitch. You good?
She can't handle the truth.
She's probably gonna come back and be like, I swallowed a bug. Shouldn't be playing with your mouth open. Fucking mouth breather. Gonna go close the door behind her. I think she's fine. Is she okay? Yeah.
I swallowed a mosquito.
Knew it!
Oh my god!
Knew it! Knew it! I know the reactions at this point. That wasn't a choke, that was a disgust.
We should have done a poll.
Yep, plus protein. Plus protein.
Ew.
Literally 0 concerns whatsoever. I've seen this before. I have read this book. I have been, familiarized with these scriptures. And they are nothing new to me. For I was there when they were written. Is that a weapon against 3 groups? Gotcha. I just had the craziest thing happen to me, brother. Like, unironically. Look, ready? Try to point out what's weird in my inventory right now. Just for a quick sec. Just try to point that out. Anyways, nothing really to discuss here. Just normal, average, everyday run. Normal, average, everyday chest that generated 2 reds off of 2 units. Normal, average, everyday shit. Literal singular chest.
For those who just hopped in, he brought that in start of the match so that he could have
brought
a
it.
farm.
Yep. Exactly. I put that in that chest actually. Mr. Beast stocked it for me.
I've never got a red before. What
Who
the
are we
heck?
missing?
He never will.
Never mind. We're missing us.
I lagged.
Christian's ahead of us. Got Game Pass. Might try this later when we're to the West goes to sleep. Is that your wife? No way. Oh god, dude, it's really fun. It's really fun, I will say. And while it's on Game Pass, like, might as fucking well, right? No reason not to. Boop. That does nothing on the big boys. Understood.
Ooh, we got a boss right here.
I'm feeling another red drop. The wife book girlfriend? Same thing. Same thing. If you're waiting on her to go to sleep, then it's... What was that one?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Ready to leave?
No, that's fine.
Give me
See if
what
I
I
give you
need.
my reds.
Ooh,
See
this
if
guy
I
hurts.
see if I share my generational wealth with you, bitch. Don't worry, I heal through all of his damage. I think. Maybe not.
Holy.
Yep. Turns out they do hurt. That shit
2
hurts a
reds.
lot.
You don't need this.
That shit hurts a whole lot.
My
Listen,
daggers?
I don't even know what you have or what you got. All I know is it was probably for me. Is it a melee chest piece?
The Tenacious chest piece. I don't know if you really need it.
I don't know if I need it. I don't know what I use. I just show up and bonk. I just try to not get got on a daily basis and maybe hit a wall or 2 along the way and contribute a little. Maybe I should ID stuff. Wow, they're really not giving us any more units, huh? They do not want to see me get my hands on some more gear. Jesus.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
Oh,
Okay, Dusty,
Wait,
you're
what we
banned
on?
from these.
Oh.
what we on? Oh shit, we got hands. Oh, I am about to put my dick all up in mine. Leave me alone! You're gonna cook my luck, I swear to God. Boop!
Mine.
I got a cipher!
You're kidding.
I am not kidding. This one's an
I saw
alien.
one of his.
There was
yellows.
another legendary in there too. She's literally stealing my swagger, bro. I have found 2 reds and 2 legendaries, and she is stealing my flow. You better put it in your ass at least.
Oh,
Blood of the
I ran out
fallen.
of pots.
Proof of the victor. Your journey home.
Here, I've got
begins
2.
with this.
I dropped her some.
Okay.
Should we start to work our way out a little early this time? Because that's the ferryman, right?
Yeah, let's
Ferry.
get out of here.
It's 3 minutes until it pops, so we can work our way over in case there are any fights. It's northeast. So come through this way. I'd say we have a pretty solid haul this time. You hear that? No. It was Mom. Never mind. Never mind. It sounded like my fucking stomach
No, you
after
were
some
right.
late night ice cream. Steps?
There's a circle, right? That means somebody's activated it?
Yeah, sultry.
That's probably what that is.
I am so smart,
Yeah,
actually.
it just popped up.
Well.
I'm just running straight through. Watch out for mobs.
Yes, yes, yes. You also watch out for mobs, my girl. Oh, okay, we're... Nope, that's fine, ma'am. Nope, that's fine, ma'am. Just take all of my health. Don't need that where I'm going. Jesus Christ, bro. Excessive. Excessive. Alrighty.
Oh, I think they took it.
Might be able to catch one still, maybe, but...
We'll find out.
They almost definitely took that shit. Yeah, it was like right down here, yeah?
Yeah, I see the bell.
Yeah, that big on. Tragic. Tragic.
It's back up in 2 minutes. We should just wait for it.
Yeah, we can just post up here and wait. Because, I mean, a lot of teams will probably already be out. And then those that aren't, probably Boston or some shit. Meta, thank you for the 10 dog. I appreciate you. The 10-day streak is crazy. We had a couple of zeros at the end of that, and we're up tremendous, brother. Do you know what class you'd play? Have you, like, looked at the game at all if you were checking out, Meta? Excuse you.
It's got a Richie.
Motherfucking piece of shit. I'm getting danced on by a harpy. Rogue is nice. Rogue has a lot of movement. Rogue was what I hit max level on, and it was good. And then I switched over to this, which is the melee seer build, and this shit is nice. This shit real nice. Wait, what are you talking about? Maybe we should just chill here. Although, I mean, I have 206 of the Goldie stuff.
239.
What do you get for a legendary for mine, by the way?
Spellbound Doll, which is what I need.
Bruh, what the fuck? I also need that.
You got 2 golds.
There's literally one on my that needs to go on my shop. There's a high demand for them right now. I think we're gonna go down
They're
here.
1,000. You can sell one of those and get
What the?
7 of them.
What the freak? I am being atrocityed. I'm having atrocities committed to me. And this is not kind, not cool, not kawaii in any way, shape, or form, and I do not consent to this. Just for perspective.
Oh.
Alright, what's big homie have? Karma! Sorry. What do you need? What are you trying to buy? The ingot. Don't buy the ingot. There we go. We're so blessed. This is a fatty run if we can sneak out.
Yeah, let's get out.
I think we work our way back. Yeah. Because we have we have a solid amount of clams as of right now. I think I have like a 10k plus run, just off of my off of my decent RNG. That was smooth. Normally, oh, not that way. Normally, I don't like PvE runs, but like if all of them were like this, I feel as though it would be easier to support them, you know?
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage.
Maybe we should have had somebody stay back there. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
goddamn tragedy.
Got 5 minutes.
Shall we close
all
the
the
doors
doors.
and then
Yeah.
all pretend to be barrels? Hold on, we all have to find a good spot to hide. Mecha chameleon time. I'll be going around trying to find you guys in 10 seconds. I'm a barrel. Wait, unironically, I'm kind of wearing the same like color scheme as the barrel.
Oh,
What?
Jesus Christ. I fell.
Players or mobs?
Okay.
Hold on, from
I'm
the
hiding.
back. From the back, do I kind of look like a barrel?
Try and find me.
I don't think I could. You're just really well hidden. I unironically think my spot might not be that bad. I'm mogging like a barrel. I'm shaped like a barrel. I am barrel man. Bonk. Carla!
Good, no
Time
chance.
to go.
Leave her.
Time to dip. I would laugh
Okay,
if
bye,
she just got
guys.
jumped. Listen, we gave you plenty of heads up. We got shit to do. We gotta stick together.
Oh, God.
It's true. We all stick together. Speaking of, I'm about to leave.
Sick.
Okay.
Awesome. Friendship overrules literally everything. How much did I pull out here?
Bye,
Fair.
Christian.
Love
It
you
was
guys.
it was a beautiful day. Bye.
It really was. Good loot.
You were my good luck
loot.
charm.
I always will be. Mwah, mwah, bye.
Later. All right. Well, that was an astronomical haul, I think. I'm not going to lie. That may be one of the best singular hauls from a chest that has been recorded at this point in time. And Titty Girl is going to give me an Alienware gaming PC.
Oh, I always do my ciphers with the War Beast.
The War Beast.
The woolly.
Wait.
Man.
He does ciphers? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, my goat overlord. What the fuck?
He's so cute.
My goat, please, please, empower me on this fine day. The cipher is far less valuable.
Damn.
I got 450 and I got a mithril ingot. I'll take that,
Damn.
actually. It's not a full PC, but that pays for another round of drinks at Ye Old Puppington. Scarfly, thank you for the follow, dog. I appreciate you. What a fucking run. Oh, God. I think I need the idol. The question is, what need idol for? Was it my pool upgrade? No, that's the egg. Riot found that egg and then tried to shove it up his ass, but couldn't actually make it. The statue needs the idol. But I need to figure out a way to get Celestigold. Can we get Celestigold at this point in time or no? Source, Branderguard Pathway, Mine Pit. Yeah, seemingly we have to kill miners for it.
Can't get it?
It's account bound, but you can't sell it.
Oh.
Tab, then camp, and then you can see the upgrades needed.
You didn't know that, Dusty?
No, I don't look at UIs. I wait for chat to tell me. That's sick. What the fuck? God damn, that's actually Bissington. Huh. Yeah, no, I just hadn't considered that at any point in time, but I guess it works. So, all right. What have we here? So now, thank you, Fear. I appreciate you. I could maybe sell it and force up my scav squad.
Oh my god, why are soul jars 2,000 gold?
If you got your Pips daily reward and didn't open it,
I already opened it.
you're
Funny enough,
so
I already got a soul
dumb.
jar.
Oh, never mind. You're so smart. Sorry, I assumed.
Alas.
That's my bad.
But I used it on a different upgrade.
Oh, you're so dumb. Jesus. I knew you would do that. Crazy. Fucking wild. Chat,
Where's
who wants to come in a third? What's up?
Where's Zop?
Zoppington? Where is the Zoppers? Zop is in a camp 3 of 3. Godchi's in a camp 3 out of 3. Are Zop and Godchi and Riot playing in a stack? Wait, where's Nin? Where's Tuna? Ping the Avengers.
It's APK.
Cute. Wait,
Riot,
APK?
Zop,
Oh.
Gachi.
Oh, they're pumping. I'm playing with Gachi. How are the runs? Is Gachi bringing you on questing adventures? Just got a 5-banger, but got third party. No! Christian picked up a 4-killer when we were in earlier. I feel like I need to get better at just like, well, in general, but also at connecting my mace to people's face. And once I get that, we're up so tremendous. The amount of damage that this shit puts out is kind of silly, if I'm being honest. And I can just trade it so safely with super armor. It's nice. Does that blow everything up? Yeah, mages fucking slap. Mages go absolutely wild. Hold on, we can message Nin, mayhaps, would want to run. Or maybe Tuna? Tuna's always around.
I messaged Tuna.
I shall message him in all capital letters as well to let him know that we're super serious about the subject. Because either one of those pumpers would be beautiful. Oh, Tuna just responded with Pepe Hens.
Oh.
Did he ignore you?
He sent me a cat saluting gif.
I was hoping he ignored you for me. We'll have a talk about that when he gets here. That's fine. That's fine. I'll let it slide for now. Hold on. He said whenever we're ready. All right, Tuna's joining up. I go fill up water 1 sec.
I shall do the same.
That's the grind sesh. All right, we're up. We're up. I've arrived. Just find out for Legendary World vs. World Gear Armor, you don't need to level your crafting. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 sub. Yeah. Super convenient when trying to do that. I'll put that away. And then I hit Les Champs real quick. I think Tunchi's hopping on. I don't know where he is. But...
is on.
All right, invite that motherfucker. Oh wait, hello, sir.
I've seen the vision.
Min, good day. What it do, ski brother?
I've seen the light.
Oh God, wait. What is your light?
I've seen the light, dude.
What is your light?
That's all you need to know.
What are you? Are you playing a merc or something?
Nope.
Or are
Chudley?
you? Oh no.
Oh, he's a mage.
No. What is the Are you playing the cosmic mage or whatever?
Yep, coming straight out of stealth, dude.
Oh God. So you stealth in, you drop a grav, I follow up on the grav with a big vines, and then dude, it's actually a New World combo. I'm just your VG. Like you go in, you drop a grav, and then I go ah, and then they just get rooted, and then we win.
It's funny, because I literally calm that and I say huge grab.
Bro, I'm literally your void gauntlet. This is fucking insane. Oh God, Nin's proud of you. Oh no. Are we about to do people dastardly? We're running chaoses. Dude,
oh, hell yeah.
I pulled, I shit you not, 2 reds out of 1 singular chest at the same time.
So we're just out here getting streamer loot.
Ridiculous.
Right, no, that's cool. No,
ridiculous. There's no lightning spear meta. Is it actually meta or is it the build you made up, Nin? Is it actual meta? Oh wait, Urfus, I just saw your message. If you're not in my Discord, make sure you hop in my Discord. I am always, when we're down a slot, open to whoever. We just like running. Also, if you ever need a group to run with, there are always groups running in my Discord as well. We're always just kind of like basing it out of there.
Yeah, and if anyone
I don't know.
Just in Dusty's Discord, I run with all of my friends, or like all of them are playing, so you can always find a group too.
Yeah, we get the Discord
set up. Just ping me in there if you guys need people.
Yes. We can literally. God, I wish there was a way to run like private lobbies. We could run like in-houses and shit.
I know.
Private lobbies would go crazy. Is Upside Frying with a lightning spike? The Nin build? I heard that Nin's Lightning Smite does even more damage on players that are level 5 and under. It's kind of crazy. But
That's
something
kinda
about
crazy.
that. Something about that
Alright,
level
that's-
differential.
Alright.
The Nin build? Yeah, listen. The last Nin build was Blizzard and Ashes of Creation, so we'll give him a cool build this time around so he doesn't have to suffer through it. Zomp, you'll have to figure out something else. Because Tuna might have the Grav build. What was the name of the whirlpool in Odyssey? Oh wait, it was Charybdis, right?
Charybdis, yeah.
That was my OG New World server.
I don't know if you see like that. There's so many New World people playing. You'll see them out in the wild too.
we
a lot of
killed,
OGs.
We killed Mommy and Irun the first day I was
Oh,
over here.
yeah.
And Mommy comes in and she's like, from shitting on me in New World to shitting on me in Mistfall. Oh god, dude, I love seeing the New World com. Like, honestly, to this day, I think that's been the one thing that like Ashes replicated for us, but no other game has been able to live up to, is the amount of just like vibe that there was in the com.
I've run into Bad Life. I've run into
That's so
everybody on here,
sick.
dude. I've run into so many people.
That's so cool. Yeah, and a lot of the New World
Lemmy,
streamers are over here as well, just fucking vibing. Some of them were doing fucking great, man. I even saw Baggins over here just murdering it earlier.
Everybody, I don't know, there's just something about this game that everybody's like, it's having the opposite thing where the player number isn't dropping, it's just increasing.
Yeah, and for a Monday,
Very weird.
They also lost like next to 0 players. Like I think they lost 6K comparatively to their all-time high, which was on Sunday. It's fucking wild how well they're retaining. It just, man, I'm scared for like I'm scared for the like couple months away from now part, but I mean, I guess that's, you know, to decide at that point or to see at that point, right? But
I mean, you play the game for what it is, right? It's
Yeah,
a
that's
shotgun
fair.
game. Like, it's not, you know that they're not like very like, I mean, just think about it. When Arc Raiders came out, people played it until like what, like through like, you know, the holidays, and then they
Usually,
kind of
like-
died out.
yeah,
you know?
things usually last like 2 to 3 weeks on average, I feel like. Oh,
What the? Oh,
I thought that was you, bro. The fuck?
dude.
He just like
That was the
dropped
dude.
down on us.
that was the New World community jumping on
We
Scott
just
Lane.
got
Alright, let's go.
swantoned. Oh my god. Alright, we spawn south. If we go south, we're gone. Let's go here.
Yeah. Okay.
Mayhaps. Oh wait, let's go up here and get these chests. Well, we're right here, the little bossing team. Because this is like an easy side event, right? Dark Souls is a very healthy player base. This is probably
This
what
is
was
the main one. Let's see.
Someone
No,
brought something
what
up.
It's just hard saying. I
Yeah,
mean, in terms of healthy player base, like, is Arc Raiders, what's Arc Raiders even at right now?
Only like
Arc
40k.
Raiders,
It still has a pretty decent.
24-hour
player
peak
base.
of 34, weekend peak of 40.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's still fine.
It's not bad.
Still fine, but keep in mind, Arc Raiders was like zeitgeist extraction levels big. Now,
Yeah.
I do think that the kind of like diversified, ow, what the fuck, dude? I do think that the diversified extraction scene with different forms of combat other than just the, you know, I shoot you, pew pew type shit, I think is potentially going to do very well for the extraction scene. Yeah, this guy hits fucking hard.
Holy. I forget that I'm a Sork and I'm switching out.
And we're on Chaos, so apparently things just fucking slap. Oh no. Slap over here. So that's a little bit of an oopsie daisy. Kind of did not account for that. Oh my god, he hits hard. Careful.
He half health me.
And then he just like, oh my god! What the fuck, man?
This thing sucks. Also, someone brought something up really actually interesting about this game that I didn't think of. This game is pulling in people from like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, New World. Like it's got like every, you know.
Combining a lot, and it's bringing in a lot of like larger streamers in general from other genres, including all of like.
Like Zaryu is playing this. You know what I mean? He's a WoW streamer. Like,
oh no! I heal Tuna.
Oh,
we gotta get him up.
that's not good. Oh my god, he's trying to X me, bro.
Nah, you're good. I got him.
He's literally BMing my shit. Oh, that's less than ideal. Bro, he hits so hard. Like, it's just instant. I'm gonna pop a good heal after I'm up.
Yeah.
Not like this! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Was this worth it? This reporter says no. Oh my god. Super similar to Elden Ring Night Rain. Honestly, I still stand on the business that Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery walked, so this could run. And I think,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Feel like you
Isn't
need-
Karthus in them from that game? They are, right?
Yeah.
Like Glitch Karthus.
Yeah. That was where a lot of people really started to get into the like fantasy extraction genre. It was niche, but it was, at the end of the day, a pretty like well-liked title. While it was there, it just didn't get the traction that it really needed to like pop off, you know? That was not good. That was
Oh, someone got a.
very unfun. It does the same thing as my other one. You got the range one. Alright, well.
There's a tier mace on here. I'm gonna drop it. Dusty. Blue. Dropping it.
Thank you, my good man. Hopefully we didn't use any of our horns or anything like that. But
I did, but I
used
still
one
I
horn.
still have all three of mine.
Yeah.
And we need a third?
you need a-
Chat, surely somebody needs a third. Urfus was looking for one on YouTube. Urfus, what's your in-game? I can have Nin add you, and then if you guys find one more, you're blasting. Because I guarantee we can get another third. Sear's nasty. Sear's insane, but I'm not gonna lie, Shrimp soloing right now. Oh, Nin, Urfus, Shrimp. Easy as shit. Easy as shit. Easiest, most dominant stack in gaming. But yeah, Sear's fucking stinky. The one thing is like, I'm clunky with the mace right now, and I could be so much better in terms of like gap closing and knowing my attack leash radius.
I heard like the dash on it or whatever is like auto aim. I haven't messed with it yet, but
like
in beta it kind of was.
the dashes and stuff are kind of like fine. They're good to use. That in itself isn't the issue. I think it's like my left click chains that I
these
kind of
are-
like.
I heard something breaking over here.
Yeah, they're in here.
Well, we have the fucking hand job machine over here that we'd have to go by. The fucking Kavatapi or whatever the hell it's called.
Or we jump up.
I prefer to jump up, I think. High ground is
Okay.
typically best. I'm here!
We're going.
Cuddle up.
Oh,
Does Tuna have the invis? I bet Tuna has the goddamn
Yeah.
invis. Alright, this is it,
Okay,
boys.
they still have to be there.
Oh!
There's a mob on us.
Just go through this.
Yeah.
Go up.
up.
I hear him.
Steps.
I hear him. Well, there's a black
No, they're
arrow.
down.
No, They're below
Okay,
us.
come in.
Yeah, they're below us. I see
In
them.
that
They're
tower.
there.
Inside the tower.
Right,
They
careful.
literally just
Mob.
went inside.
We have to kill this mob, I think. It's unfortunate, but
They're
They're
right
closing
there.
the door.
yeah, they just closed it.
Closed it.
I mean, we can open the door and I can go fishing if we want to play the other side of it because we have really good engage. You want to try to 3, 2, 1 the door?
I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing.
Getting you in. Then I'm gonna see if I can wall someone.
I think they just left.
Alright.
They just left.
They might have gone up.
They just left.
They had to have
elevator's
gone
going
They
up.
went up.
Yeah, they went up. They went up. Wait. We can pull this down and just wait for him. Hold
Wait,
on, hold on.
unironically,
This is
yes.
toxic.
I mean, they could call
Let's
it from
check-
their end
check
as well.
That way,
but-
check that way. Check that way.
Careful, get in and close the door, just in case they decide to come down. They might be on it. They might be on it.
Ring the chime. Don't
Nope,
keep all
they're
the
not on
women
it.
waiting.
There's a chance they're up there, though. Close doors?
Yeah.
Because they can call it up there. So it's not like...
They're up there.
Wait.
What
They're up
the
there.
fuck?
They're
Is
up
that
there.
an intimidation method?
They're up
Did they
there.
just throw a body at us?
Wait,
God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
We're gonna play
Oh,
with the elevator,
God.
dude. Watch.
So,
Let it
like,
go up. Let it go up.
one of these times they're gonna come down. They have
Dude,
to,
this is
right?
so. This
Is there a way for them to
Like,
get
it's-
out of this?
No. Yeah, they're up there. Look
They're
what's
doing
happening up
stuff,
there.
yeah. There was
Yeah.
just a cast. They literally have to come down.
Hold on.
We just
Bro,
wait.
y'all remember when Polar was fighting Supple and then that one time? Anyways.
Wait, don't
Munchie,
bring
what
it
up,
back
brother?
down. Just let them be up
Elevator's
there.
glitchy, it'll look like their body falls, don't get baited. Bro, they sent
Whoa.
a goddamn harpy down at
Oh,
us.
they're coming down.
Are they? They are.
Wait, one
indeed.
of them's knocked. One of them's knocked. One of them's knocked.
Carla, you're fucking... Oh my god.
Huge grab.
I hate your
Behind,
pull
behind,
so
behind.
much, Carla.
Behind, guys, behind.
I got a root out. I'm chasing. They're the last one.
Okay. No, they're not. There's one back here, guys.
I'm here.
We're good,
I'm
we're
here.
good, we're good.
Everything's fine.
One of them's not.
Yeah, they're all dead right here. There we go.
Well,
Yeah.
that guy jumped a little too early, I think.
Why? Buffy.
Are they kidded?
Buffy. Oh,
Ain't no way.
This is a tragedy.
Ain't no way.
This is a tragedy.
How kidded
for
are they,
them,
bro?
Dude.
Carla's gonna yoink
This
it.
is a tragedy for them, dude.
Wait, Toon, what is it?
I got a full purple merc kit.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did, dude.
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
Nice.
Oh my god, Tuna. Oh, that's a little sad if you're them, bro. Oh my god.
I sent to you.
Oh god, wait. Where
Holy
is it?
purple.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Wait, there
will you
was
send it to
another
me?
guy
Oh,
over here, right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there was two.
There was one more
should've
that fell.
Found. Yeah.
He might have. Can he go up?
Wait, did he go in the
He might
elevator?
have- He might have gone up. Bro, what the fuck? Get in and close the door. We gotta go up real quick, bro.
Carla,
It's a
come here,
circle of
come
life.
here.
We're gonna come down and somebody's just gonna kick the shit out of us. It's just full circle karma, man. We gotta hit the evac. All right. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. He had to have.
There's no
Maybe they
other
were
way
like,
to
oh,
go.
get on there and I'll pull the
damn
lever
it.
for you or something.
Well, he can just hit the middle. Like, if he's downed, he could hit the middle and then interact with that, because that's also the interact. He's got to be up here, right? Yep.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh god, what's his kit? He's so stinky.
Oh
my god!
I bet you have the purple kit. I told you.
Oh my fucking lord, brother. They are down horrendous. Holy, why would you even bring that in if that was how you were gonna play? Oh my god, dude. Like, in what world, bro?
I'm perfectly fine with getting out. You know. what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Quick
chilling.
reset.
I'm chilling.
Quick
My
reset.
ass has a couple of good things in it right now. I'm fucking vibing. Make sure you put your expensive stuff in your ass, even if it's like gear. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good when you guys are. I got enough heals to get the fuck out of here. I think we're fine.
too.
Oh man, chat. RIP those guys. Holy shit. Would have been a different fight maybe if one bozo didn't drop down and fall. But then we also hit the nasty wall for me to follow up with 6 missed auto attacks. And then the combo of doom came in. Imagine what Discord was like for them. I would assume it would be relatively similar to Carla going, I fell. All right, Carla, you good? What you doing over here?
Don't worry about it.
Are you just optimizing your fucking kit right now? Or are you just making
Yeah.
making sure the inventory got everything good in it?
Yeah.
All right. Take your time. Take your time.
Okay. Honestly.
Struggling from success. All right, Toon.
Wait, watch this.
Oh no, dude. When Carla died to fall damage,
Careful, tuna.
she was literally like, the mage that we're playing with was literally like, oh, I can go down and I can get her. And then he tries to go down and he just like, bro, steps.
Oh, here.
We gotta get out. We gotta go. Oh,
I'm closing the door behind us.
Or we fight.
Depends on what the stack is, but where we gotta go?
Honestly, I think we're pretty good. I think we can just...
I think we could probably kick the ever-loving shit out of them. But we could also, just get
I have no
I
gear
don't-
fear, dude. I will fight them.
I have no attachment to this shit.
Yeah.
I also don't have an attachment, but I'd rather
Which way do we have to go to get out?
get out.
We can work towards that, and then if they follow us, we kick the shit out of them.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
you lead the way. You lead the way, and then we
No,
go.
actually,
I
right
was
there.
gonna loop.
We follow you. Carla, come.
Wait.
Yeah.
Soul
I'm
Fair?
Carla, we're leaving.
Oh, behind us. Behind us.
Come.
Yeah.
Get through
Oh, I
this.
know.
Keep my eyes peeled.
Quick, and we're chilling.
They were literally a step behind me.
Hiya! Hi!
They're right there.
Yeah!
Yeah. I see them.
We can fight around this gate. Fight around the gate. We fight so well.
Yeah.
We fight so well. Let him open the gate. Let him open the gate.
No, come here. Dusty.
I'm coming. Carla, this way. Come to us.
There's a choke.
They're right behind us. Tuna. Carla, come through. Crouch through.
Oh my god, I couldn't.
We gotta fight this, Tuna.
I can't.
Oh, this is
I
really
can't, I
bad.
can't, I
We just
can't.
killed Corla. Tuna, we gotta get back through. We gotta get back through.
I have to grab them, son.
Bro, the mob.
I got them all stunned up.
Nope.
I'm good.
I have a wall on
Oh
both
my
of those.
god, I'm not good.
You're good. I wall too. Just play your life.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
throw
yeah,
down on
I'm
you.
good
3,
now.
2, 1. On you, on you, on you, on you, on you.
I think you missed. I will not lie. I need to get out here. I need a reset.
I got you, Dusty.
I'm popping a heal.
Armor on you.
Yep. I got him caught with me. Flancing this. I got 2 in here with me. Super weak, super weak.
I'm standing with Dusty. Fuck it.
Yeah, yeah, get in here, get in here. I got my super armor. Just end him, end him, end him. One knocked. Left side, left side, left side. Chase left side.
Yep, on him.
Knocked. One more. Oh shit, I didn't expect her to charge. Oh, that hurt. God damn. Big combo. Fuck him up, Toon. Wait. Hi. Oh. Hiya.
I'm gonna end these guys before they die.
Hiya.
Or before they lose.
Oh, that almost hit him. Oh, that was so close.
Fuck you.
Oh my
Alright, whatever.
god. That was so close.
Now, come here. Get him, Dusty, on stream. Get him on stream.
What up, bitch?
Oh.
Give us that shit. What size shoe you wear, motherfucker? My size. Oh my god, they got more purple.
Mother, oh my.
They... Dude,
Yeah,
why is...
they
They have a
purple
key!
thing. Yeah.
Oh my
purple
god,
thing.
dude. Why is everybody...
I've got 2
We're
soul
cleaning up in here.
thingies.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I do too. Dusty, do you have 2 of them?
Oh my god. I have 1. I have 1 soul thread currently.
Alright, let's go to the chime then.
Holy, brother.
We have to go now. We have to go now, though.
Alright.
Now. We have 5 minutes.
Let's hit the dipset then.
Okay.
If I do say so myself, I am good to go.
Well, okay, yeah.
Oh my lordington, brother.
Did the other guy die or did he escape?
He got
ran,
out.
he
I
ran,
could
he
not
ran,
hit
he
him with
ran,
my
he ran.
throwing knife, unfortunately.
Okay, then let's hurry.
He went out to the right, so we can probably just hit the dipset. Good fights though. Gonna be dead if Tuna had a lightning spear. The guy'd be dead if I hit that throwing knife, bro. That would have been so sick. I tried to fucking Kobe his shit.
It was an actual, like, call an ambulance, not for me moment when he was in there with him.
Yo, I
in the
was
gulag.
so scared for Corla when she got caught on that choke.
Yeah.
That got so scary so fast. Your grav went through and I just
Hey.
popped super armor and pushed through, bro.
I live, Lord.
Yeah, that was insane. And then we got them. Like, we want to fight in condensed chokes and not out in open areas because I don't have the most chase. And if we can get grav and vines and walls, like, I just anti-heal everybody. We ball. It's so good.
Oh yeah,
So good.
Dude, that's why I said we're gonna bait him through the. But I mean,
Yeah.
Carla,
I mean,
guess
still
it-
worked.
We bait him through.
Baited them
Oh
to
my
the
God.
choke point.
That usually
Little bit
means
of
if
a
someone die, right?
What's that?
Like the hard spike.
Oh, yeah, if they're players. People have said that that can be indicative of players nearby if you do have a lag spike. So just be aware. Step. Nope, not steps. There was something right, though. Steps?
There's-
Maybe?
Yeah,
Stairs,
steps
stairs,
right in front of
stairs.
us. Oh god, we're so kidded.
Yeah, that means we win. The fuck? We have such
Shift
good
the
team fight.
market, shift the market, shift the market, shift the market.
Go, 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 go,
On
go.
me.
No, I missed. Beat his ass. Grab him. Grab his asshole. I'm going up. How do I dodge faster? Oh,
Is that the guy that left
Yeah.
earlier?
Yep. Yeah, so someone got.
my brother in Christ. Bitch.
You ain't go nowhere, bro. Jump on me, please, dude. Damn.
Yep. He's
Damn,
so
get
sad.
outta here.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. I think I stole that kill, but we're up tremendous. He had
You're
another
good,
soul
you're good.
thread. We got
Oh,
that
we're
taken
out,
care of.
we're out. We take the soul ferry. We take the soul ferry.
Yep, we go.
Soul Fairy? But we're right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, but we don't have
we're
to
good.
wait on the soul ferry. We can just go.
All right. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Probably reasonable. And I think if we come across anybody else, they just kind of die. This
I
shit.
was this close to getting the door, you stupid bum.
It's okay. It's okay. He dies. Oh, fuck. Asshole. All right, let's just run by. Let's ignore him, I think.
Yeah.
Let's just acknowledge that he is better than we. And we just move on. Bonk it.
Please excuse me.
Can you not bonk
I
when you're
can't
crouched?
bonk it. No.
Oh, that's crazy. I feel like we should be able to bonk when we're crouched. That would add a whole new element to the combat. We'd be like drop-shotting people. There's a setting on our game that has client-side damage and client-side hit protection normally turned up by default. Turn these settings off, and things seem like they register better. See, that's kind of what I was curious about with those because of the prediction shit. Oh, what the fuck was that, bro? Just got decimated. All right, we've all. Just make sure we're full HP going into this. Careful, Tunchi. Don't break your ankles, Corla.
Oh, I broke my ankles.
That's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. We ball, we floss, we sauce. Everything is fine. And we literally just, we insta-dip, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's an insta.
We go.
Give me the proof
Everybody
you're
out.
a hero, and I shall take
It's
you
kind of
home.
a fat run. We're doing some things right now for the net worth, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Nice run, bro. The chaos runs have been good to us tonight. This has been solid, and we cleaned up the loose ends, so there were no witnesses to our atrocities. We're up tremendous here, Leon. Thank you for the hydrate, brother. So Shrimpy, you said your game felt better with those turned off. Tuna, have you fucked with those at all? The client side damage prediction and hit prediction? Because Tuna said that he fucked with his a little and turned his off. Is that your piss? Could be, but you're not a tier 3 sub. Sorry, that was fucked up.
Guys, I got 2 kills.
2 kills! Wait, that's crazy, actually. I believe in you so much. I have 2 keys. I have a sacred key for Verdant Grounds in Hollow Grove. I have a Warren key for Cobalt Grove north of Brandergard, and then I also have a fine key for Ancestor Tower in Hollow Grove. So I have 2 for Hollow Grove. What you got?
I have main hall key for Brandergard.
So sparkly. Let's sell that. Oh my god, I can't believe that I shitted out 2 reds. Bandit, hope you're having a good day. I am unironically up so tremendous because of that. We got a 500 clam Merc Hammer. We got some very solid purple gear to sell overall that I'm not going to use whatsoever. Insufficient.
I don't think these guys that we fought knew how to play because none of their stuff was
socketed. It was just purple.
Yeah.
Yep. I also noticed. Definitely seems like there was a slight shortcoming somewhere in the gear set there. I won't lie. I noticed that as well, and I empathize. Because now I'm just selling this shit. I got gems off of a few of the pieces, but not a lot of them, like whatsoever. I think they just took whatever passively came on the shit. Well, the gear set is building over the course of the evening, and so far, I think we're cleaning house. List some more shit. Oh, my red sold. Well, that's 6,700. 6,700. Sorry. Not me. That was Tuna. That was not me whatsoever. I did get a solid amount of gems from the people that we killed in blue. I would assume blue gemmed gear over epic non-gemmed gear. Just in general, right? For power scaling?
Yeah. It's still better if you have.
I was
full
gonna
blue,
say,
like,
I can only
bits, like
assume.
runes and stuff. I still can't believe they went in there with no, like, just no gems, nothing in there. Oh my god.
Like, one of them had a blessing gem.
I mean,
on
I'm
their
just running some
mercenary
random
gear.
bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna front like I'm out here running this, but they were full epic without gems. Yes, they had epic without gems. Yeah. Like, this was the Merc pants. Iron helmet, epic pants. Without gem. Yeah. They're bots for sure. Listen. I'm not out here with the best gems. Like, I
They are
just
not
slam shit
bots.
together. I just slam shit together. But it's working so far.
Okay,
Now,
if they were bots, those were some really, really good bots.
Yeah.
no, he means like body bots, like bad
No, like
players.
they're actually like they're players, but they're bots.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what?
Goofy, I hate you.
We're just out here
I
making
hate
money
you. Lick
today.
my
The
nuts.
rebuild is happening.
Lick my nuts. I will. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad things have happened. Organize. We'll just throw seamless in that bitch. And then, wait. I'm gonna throw seamless in this bitch. And then I have another moonstone slot. Why do I have so many moonstone slots, bro? The fuck? What do I even have at this point? Two seamless. Okay.
Oh wait, you probably don't have what I need.
What? You know what we're gonna do? I have enough money at this point. We're gonna remove the gems. And then I'm gonna go prepare. Here. And then quick buy and equip. Alright. Now, I am Lake Chonkington. Now,
Chonkington.
I have 6 Aegis, 5 Stoic, 3 Valor, 2 Elusive. So I go over to Titty Lady. And then the gods bestow upon me 7 Aegis, 7 Stoic. I could drop my Unyielding and then go Valor for the 5 stack of Valor. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit so hard now. And then I already have 2 Resil, and I'll go 1 more Elusive, I think. Enchantment? Enchantment! And see, that gets quoted here more than it probably should. I'm not gonna lie. Elusive, confirm. MC, you wanna know why this game's gonna succeed? Just wait. Just wait. They understand how to make NPC interactions memorable. Very memorable. Like, let me tell you what, man. I think about this game frequently. Like, holy. Do you think her back hurts? No, I'd rub it for her constantly. I don't even rub Carla's back. Sometimes I massage gun it, but she doesn't have hogs like that. Jazz! What up? We're comparing my girlfriend's titties to the voluptuous bosoms of this lady here. And just based on area and mass, they're jiggling for no reason. No, there's a reason. It's because it makes me happy. Like, it makes me very happy. No physics, only jiggle. Well, physics don't matter when things are that great. Like, honestly, if the statue's titties started jiggling, I'd be fine with that too. I feel like a lot of the time we see something amazing and we just neglect it over time. And really, I think we need to appreciate these things. I got 5 more throwing knives that I can throw near somebody, just scare them, and I'm ready to go. I'm so kidded.
Dude, I made like.
Einstein died in pursuit of this.
Man.
There are a lot of people that died in pursuit of these titties. I won't lie. Like, you imagine if Isaac Newton saw that fucking rack and he started having another law about how 2 objects in motion tend to stay in motion because I don't stop motorboating them. Because really, I feel like we would have had some forms of history rewritten. I don't know, like, if there was a limit on the booba slider of, like, ancient lasses. But I feel like when we hear descriptions of queens, it was never like, this queen had the finest rack of all of Mesopotamia, or wherever the fuck. I think that was like Cleopatra, right? But I don't even think Cleopatra had a fat rack. I think she kind of had a big ass forehead, if I'm being honest. Sorry, any Cleopatras in chat. But I'm pretty sure Cleopatra kind of had a fucking, like a big old forehead.
He had a 9 head?
Yeah, I think so, bro. Hold on. Cleopatra. There was like a historically accurate. This one. Potter's Wax Museum. Has
That does sound like that they would have a historically accurate Cleopatra.
It's a wax museum. This is what they have. This is what they have. That's what they have for Cleopatra.
That looks like Mr. Bean. What?
All right, apparently this is true divine beauty. Cause like, hear me out. There are two different takes when you Google Cleopatra that you'll find, and
There's
like
no way your chat doesn't say that doesn't look like Mr. Bean.
One of them. Whoa! I'm glad I didn't show the images. There's one that literally just has nipples out. What the fuck? Googled Cleopatra, not Cleopatra's nips. Let's see. I Am Cleopatra, the Scholastic book, features Cleopatra looking like this. When is she supposed to be known for her beauty? Well, how do you know that this wasn't bad as fuck back in Mesopotamia? Maybe they wanted Mr. Bean. Maybe this was like peak beauty and they had never seen anything like this. Cause keep in mind.
No, but in all reality, that woman, like in this point in time,
she's still bad.
Would be like a 5.
Like a 5?
Like maybe
yeah.
a 7.
In modern day, like keep in mind, she barely even has makeup. They had to kill people to make her makeup. Like there wasn't plastic surgery, there wasn't correction, there weren't beauty standards. She was just freeballing it out here, and I think she's still bad enough. I think she's still. He looks like an ostrich. Ah.
She has a bigger nose, but Dusty has a big nose, and you're not saying
I
it's
do.
not hot.
Well, no, he also says I look like an ostrich. He actually used to bully me by calling me Necky the ostrich. So, no, he literally does say I look like an ostrich as well because I have a long neck and a big nose. So, yes, he will bully me because of my huge nose. At least he is consistent on that standard. I have a huge nose. You just have a large head in general. The story that I tell to put AMC's head into size.
I got a cipher.
What the fuck? An Alienware gaming PC?
Alienware PC.
Oh my god.
Alienware gaming PC.
Oh my goodness gracious. But the story I tell about AMC's head size is like we were in a store one time and we were trying to find him a fitted hat because he has a giant fucking dome. And we went through every size fitted hat in the entire store and it didn't fit. Yeah.
You hear Scott?
I swear to God, I heard something.
Really? Is it Scott Lane trying to save New World? Is that what that
I don't hear shit there. I won't lie. Oh, you hear Alistair McFarlane's no longer at Face Punch?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
And people were
yeah.
saying that that's why he was saying that because it was a meme or whatever that he was gonna.
Well, yeah, he literally came out and said that it was a meme and that he was never like actually in the process of anything New World. Yeah. So I don't think that it was related to that, but yeah, New World's full cook now. There's no hope even from a meme standpoint.
Yeah, so it's Joe, dude.
Yeah, but yeah, so we had gone through every size fitted hat in the store, and the store guy, the store clerk, was trying to like help us find a hat. He was looking online and shit, and he was like, "Bro, this is literally like the largest size that we have." Or like in his stock.
Oh my God, I
and
found
stuff.
a red.
Wait, what? Really?
And a key.
Shove it deep in your ass.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
What do we got? What do we got? Okay.
Oh.
Anyways, so we're like finishing up our shopping journey, and we go up to the counter, and the guy's like, "Oh hey, I have a hat that I think would actually fit you." And AMC's face like lights up. And he's like, "Really?" And bro pulls out a bag from behind the counter and just offers him a fucking bag, like an entire ass bag.
Oh wait, that's so sad.
A whole ass bag. It's a pretty sizable one as well. He's got a fucking dome, cardless hacking. Bro, I think they upped the drop rate on reds. I won't lie. I found 0 reds in my first few days of playing. I found 2 reds out of 1 chest tonight, and Carla just found a res as well.
We play this game.
The
and I have
bag
not
did
found
not
one.
fit.
Guys, there's chests downstairs.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah, we'll
another
go
boat
grab
that you
it.
got your red out of.
Yeah, and they gave me a blue. You see what I mean?
Boo.
Tags.
Racism.
Tags, tags. Can we get it? Can we get up through here?
Probably
Can we jump
not.
back in this way?
Yep. If you don't suck.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys want those?
All right, where are we at? Hold on, we're coming.
here.
We're coming. The boys are coming.
But my red is only worth 4K.
Get
Did I get scammed?
fucking roll, bozo.
I mean, that's solid.
Oh,
Okay,
upstairs,
Steps.
upstairs.
Get
Upstairs,
back up, get back up, get back up. Rogue, 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 rogue. Come down around the corner, come down around the corner. Up this way, up this way.
Yeah. Just run, just run. I have a grabbing port.
Yeah, I have wall and shit, so we're good.
Keep coming.
I mean, it's stuffed in there, so like I could die.
You're fine, right? Yeah, we're out.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna get
I
the
gotta
door
loot
real quick. Alright, get out the door and reset this.
Oh, they're right behind us.
Closing the door,
Oh,
come on.
guys behind me. No, the fucking mob. Mob
We're good.
blocked me.
We're good, we're good. They were following, right?
Right
Yes.
here. They're here.
Alright, get them to choke. I think another team. I think
another
team's
one
on-
behind
Careful,
us.
careful.
They're me.
Ow. Kind of walked into that one there, but they're burning a lot of shit.
Hey, drop your grab on us. There goes.
I got a wall. Anti-heals. Popping super armor when I stand up. Brother! Pop the super armor! I'm getting cooked out of my super armor here.
I'm getting sent on by a black arrow on me.
How did that not hit? I'm coming back around you.
I'm
Pop
getting
any-
soloed by a black arrow.
You're good. I'm here. Pop this one.
I'm one.
Come back down. Oh, that's not.
Dead.
Aw.
That's
I
also
literally, he
negative.
was just down here with me.
Sorry, I had the other two up. Was trying to cook a little there. This is less than ideal.
Oh,
There's so much
no.
stagger. Do we have super armor at all?
No,
Nope,
I
that's
already
not good.
used it on.
That's not
no.
good.
Okay.
We did not play together there at all. They were
That's
both. Yeah, that's okay. They were both super weak up top. We did not play that choke well. That's our own fault.
I didn't have anything.
No, that's okay.
Anyway.
That's okay. We took
I
that
didn't have
fight
anything either.
very, very, very badly. They were perp gear. That's fine. We still could have won that fight. We just took it very, not
dude,
good.
we beat people in perp kits. That shit.
We just sold the bag there, honestly. Oh no, I brought in a gear kit for that. Boo. Every time I bring in a gear kit, we lose. That's okay.
That's actually true.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Bro!
Tell you what, though.
Price has changed.
I left the cipher, and I stuck another key in my
Well,
keister.
I mean, hey, that's fine with me. Equip. Price has changed significantly. There's no price! What do you mean? The price has changed significantly. Oh my god, dude. Fortitude. Fortitude. I don't really know if that's what I'm supposed to be rocking. But I'm assuming it's the fortitudes. Stoic, stoic. Stoic. What
I'm
else am I missing?
selling Wolf Runner's armband.
Vitality, fervor, fervid. Prepare. Quick equip.
What are y'all's
Thank
thoughts
fucking
on
God.
Brotherhood?
Oh my god.
The seer should always be running that. By the way, it works for both of us.
What's that?
The Brotherhood.
I've been getting mixed.
Don't we all have to run it?
Nope.
Brotherhood?
No.
No.
Oh, it's yourself and allies. Oh, I was thinking of something else. If multiple team members have this effect, only the highest level of fix takes effect. Oh, so somebody should basically run Brotherhood. Me, probably. At least like a 2-off. Because I can run that instead of Brazil, and then I can throw 2 in there, and then that's another 12 defense for us. Granted, I don't have a shitload of Brotherhood, but I don't know what level Carla can get up to.
Good question.
We'll just run it with my 2 for now. That's fine. Let's see. Aegis, Stoic, Valor, Luciv.
Brotherhood, we're probably vibing there.
Probably vibing. All right. I'm good to send it again. We're up tremendous. Drink is free and consumes no materials. Wait, I got a free drink. Oh, she loves me.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
What?
god. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's huge. I'll hit you up after my next run. I also just teleported over to her tent. I'm not gonna lie. She's hitting on me. I'm just putting that out there. Well, listen, she's doing it, not me. I'm just trying to take a drink from the bazungas.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm just a man.
Clearly.
I just exist. I don't know why I'm being shamed here. Not quite sure what I've done, but that's okay. It's okay. I'll wear it as a badge of honor. I'm ready.
I have no pants.
Put some fucking pants on. Dressed like a goddamn whore. How do you not have pants?
I don't have pants.
Let me inspect. I can confirm there are no pants there.
Oh my god, why are you looking down there?
Well, I just figured I would see if you actually had pants or not. It appears you don't have pants. I don't believe, because like, I have pants, you can see my pants. I don't think you have pants. Tuna, do you have pants? Yeah, Tuna has pants. Tuna, can you crouch? Hold on. Alright, again. Uh-huh.
Is he cheating on me?
I understand the appeal of this game. Jesus Christ. This is... Dude, something tells me there's gonna be some retention over here. This is a good-ass game. Just some things that really I feel like you can't find elsewhere in today's gaming economy, man. This is...
Yeah. What do we... Hey, Carla, what's up with your characters' looks out here? Very interesting character. Very handsome and pretty character that you have.
Because I didn't make a woman character. People don't like my character.
Oh my god, wait, I can see your teeth. Your teeth are behind your tongue.
The,
oh my god.
You know, the hair and everything, I mean, it literally looks like a homeless person, but...
Just from the bottom of my heart, what does that shit do? I don't know whose tongue that is, but I don't know anatomically, like, if there's a difference in China. But I don't think whoever designed their character models is a dentist. I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna go out on a limb. And probably... What's the point of including the teeth at that point? If they're outside of the tongue. Like, you don't talk like that. You physically can't. My tongue wasn't even that far out. I'm not gonna say it ruins my immersion, but like, going from jiggly titties to Tongue of Doom. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. Can I do the same thing for your top?
Dusty.
Boo! Boo! It's hollow. Boo! Everything's terrible. Working straight, we've been in a 3 to 4 way fight. It's crazy. I've been objectifying my group members in between every lobby. Dude. Are you guys enjoying the content? Make sure you drop the follow if you are, by the way. If you're new. We play video games and look at boobies.
And also, I'm very hungry.
We also discuss how Sydney Sweeney's titties have seemingly lost her appeal over the years. Ready up? Let's run it. Because they're just around too much. It's like they're just too on display, so to say. To where there's no exclusivity or appeal to them anymore. So, that might be cheating. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. No. No. I am simply documenting video games. in the same way that Hugh Hefner was simply a women's rights advocate. I just exist to find. I try to document every video game as thoroughly as I can and provide you guys with every bit of content possible. Jump scare. Anyways, into the lobby we go. Let's run it, boys. I believe in every single one of us.
Honestly, if
me.
she was like a librarian or like a professor, I'd be like, yeah, she's hot.
I feel like she could be hot. I feel like it's not a lost cause. Let's see over here, Goonie. No, I just keep, I keep motivation up on the other monitor. And on this day, we play for the Queen of Mesopotamia. I think. Meanwhile, thank you for 70 months. Oh my god. We had ties 88 months. No, 82 months or something like that. And then you had the 70 months. Oh my god, dude. What a day it's been for the resubs. Holy cannoli me, oh my. The boys are showing out in force. Minwell, hope you're doing well, big dog. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Minwell, go to TwitchCon this year. Don't be pussy. TwitchCon, about to be lit. What is our objective here? We find people and avenge our previous sets that we sold?
Yep, pretty much.
Did we die? Oh, we did die.
Yeah, we got rolled because we split up in a fight. It's slightly tragic. We just didn't play the most together. Or if we had just pushed up, I had 2 week, but we just had to commit to one or the other and then we got split. When is it? November. I think like early November. And we'll be flying to Phoenix. Oh, mid-November. We'll be flying to Phoenix first, and then driving from Phoenix to San Diego, and then ballin' deep week out. We're at San Diego.
If you're in Texas,
He's back in Florida.
Pick you up. Oh, never mind.
But he's also come up here before. But I don't think we'll have like a connector flight or anything like that. But he's also traveled, so he could always just book something and meet us in Phoenix or whatever. It would be a lot of traveling for him to go Florida to Maine to wherever. Or like San Diego. What about Texas? Texas serves one purpose to me. And it's brisket and Tex-Mex. And I guess that's technically 2 purposes. But I've also never been to Texas. I feel like brisket, Tex-Mex, and a rodeo would be like the ultimate Texas experience. And I don't really know what else Texas has, but... where to, partners? Maybe south? Mayhap south. That'd be official travel. Yeah, I'd say if you were looking at it, look at flying straight out to San Diego. Because honestly, it's... I don't know how much Florida to San Diego is, but flights for us usually aren't that crazy.
To Phoenix.
Yeah, either way, because we'll be driving from Phoenix to San Diego. Carlos' family lives in Phoenix, so we'll be going there and getting a car and then driving up with a lot of food. So, yeah, it'll be a fun time. Stop. Never mind. Never mind. That was you guys. Everything's fine. Everything's a beautiful vibe. Boop, boop, boop. Ow. Everything is terrible. Bitch. Bitch. My largest mistake over here is thinking that I can get an attack off. Steps. Coming around the corner. Tuna.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you here? You here?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I got scared without you.
Good,
Yeah, they're
good.
up on the height. We can just sit here and wait for them to come down and then get a nice little AoE jumping in. I see a hammer
Don't
out there.
get too close to the side because they'll see us.
Sounds like it might be 2 teams, no?
I'm stealth, I can see.
That is 2
Yeah,
teams.
they're fighting there.
We can jump up.
Yep.
Right here.
Yeah.
Into the right corner.
Oh.
And then in. They're out the other side, I think.
Yep,
Where are they? They're above? How do we get up? How do we get up? Because they're like...
No, they're out here.
Up there.
They're out here.
Are they? Fuck, I'm so bad with directions. It sounded like they were above. I'm
They
on my
can't
way.
be above.
They're up here.
How are they covering so much fucking
Open
ground,
the door.
bro? It's like a fucking Scooby-Doo chase scene.
We're gonna get the jump on him. We're gonna get the jump on him here. Oh, they just locked it. There's a rogue on me. Actually, they're finishing.
They're executing.
They're inside. Yeah.
The fuck? But they just aggroed the boss. They might be coming out, so just be ready.
I see them. They're fighting it.
Doors are open here soon. I see them. Yeah.
I think
Yeah, they're in there.
They're actually fighting it.
Yeah.
their protection ends relatively soon. And then we can just jump
I
in
can
on it.
literally see them doing everything right now from this angle.
Alright, I'm coming over to where you're at.
The
Hold on.
boss is right here.
Doors should open literally any time. Do we still have eyes on them?
Yes,
Sounded like they
they're
stopped
still
fighting.
right
it,
here. No, they're right here. They're still
Okay,
fighting.
okay. Because I can get Tuna in stealthed up.
It's open. It's open. It's open. It's open. It's open. It's open.
Go.
You want to make
Go.
a fortune.
3, 2, 1. Breach it.
Yep, yep.
Downstairs.
Yeah, no. They
think
left.
they're-
They left.
No, they're downstairs. I saw the triangle.
No, they're right. They're right.
Wait,
They're right.
oh
they're
shit.
right.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
Oh, they locked.
We're
us
cooked.
in. Wait,
We're
take
cooked.
this. No, take this TV. Come here. Come here.
Corla, come to us. Come to us. Come to us. I got the
can't.
boss on me over here. Tuna, we're split.
Yeah, I'm right over you guys.
I'm coming out. I'm trying to get out real quick.
I had to get out.
Yep, I'm good. I'm out. I made it out with Carla. Just link back up because we are a little split. Oh Jesus, careful.
Wow.
Heal up real quick.
Wow.
Okay, we're good. Fuck, man, that's sloppy. That's
They're here. They're here.
atrocious.
They're here. Here.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Okay, just pop heals.
Felt up on us.
Should be fine. Careful of the
Don't
X.
get trapped like last time.
Closing door.
Wait, but two.
He's here. He was
Here.
just stealth. Alrighty. Land Phoenix, Star San Diego, Baltimore, and then drive back to Phoenix and fly to Phoenix back home. Yeah. Or you could just leave directly San Diego back if you didn't want to make the trip back to Phoenix. But yeah, either way, that's what our exact plan is. All right, we're not gonna go in there. They're to the left. Careful, we don't have Carla with us. Oh, she's here. She's just crouching. I think it's.
Right here.
They're inside.
Stealth. Yep. They just started it again, I think.
No. I see him.
Can we
They're standing right
B-hop
here.
over here, basically?
Yeah.
I think they just activated it again.
Yeah, they're in there again. Let's go.
Started
Let's go.
it.
Let's go. I think we catch him. I think if we're gonna fight him, we have to catch him out here.
Bring the
Because
child.
they keep running.
Don't
They
keep
keep
on
running
been
to these.
waiting.
Yo, Sauce, what up? Hit level 11, but only playing solo. We have a lot of people that are always looking for stacks in the Discord. Sounds like steps through this.
Right here. They're
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
They're here. They're here.
There's
They're
one in
here.
there. This is a second team.
There's a
This is-
whole team. Yeah. There's another
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
Another team. Another team.
They're stacking that
We're,
up too.
we're
They
in
have black
perfect
arrow.
position. We just let them do their thing.
They might open this. If they open this, we go for wall.
We need to like stop.
Up.
Running
Up.
around.
Careful.
Yep. I mean,
Let's
they're
go
just
this
gonna-
side. Let's go this side.
Yeah, we just don't have a ton of that range. Been playing on Xbox. Oh, fuck yeah. I love that it's on Game Pass. It probably helps a lot of the player base.
I'm opening the door over here just in case.
Back to me. To ping. Fly from Phoenix and get non-stop flight. Oh yeah. If that's better. If that's better, do that shit. Because we gotta go back to bring the car back anyways. And say bye to Carla's parents, so. Crash out of solos also. It's just so class-based.
Does the fight stop?
Completely different play.
No.
Lost
So
it.
that team is waiting. The fight for them to stop, but they're waiting. They're waiting.
other
The other
teams-
team is waiting
yeah.
for them, and we're waiting for them to fight. So
You fucking rat piece of shit.
we have to kill this thing.
You rat. Sears are to kill solo? Oh, yeah. Good Sears are, annoying. I am not one of those. But good Sears can be fucking toxic to play against, bro. Toxic. San Diego's a 13-hour flight time with 2 layers. Oh, gross. Gross. What's Phoenix comparatively? That's interesting as fuck. I don't hear anything now. Wait.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's me.
Nothing.
I mean, we can.
I don't
Yeah, I
have
can-
shit this run, if I'm being honest.
Me neither. I literally
We should
have
probably
zero.
just try to, like, disengage from it if we're not fighting it and go get something somewhere off of this. Because we haven't got, like, anything to write home about off of this.
Are you guys like super geared? If not, let's just fucking send it.
I have blues. I'm chilling. I have shit that I can replace. I have no attachment to my gear set. I buy gear
In
so
that
I can
case,
fight it.
let's key it. Let's go over here.
Yeah, I don't care either.
I've been waiting. Let us see.
Stealth.
Oh, you're here.
I hear him.
Up.
Up. Yep.
Come this way, maybe. Oh.
That height's gonna be a little annoying to contest.
No. Can you guys make it to me? Can you guys make it to me?
Oh wait, they finished the boss.
Yes. I can. Carla, can you good?
Yes. Good. Oh, they're here.
I'm closing the door.
Yep.
Careful.
I got another stealth of 17. See?
They dropped down. They're on the low side. I think there's a team above us still though, so watch our back.
Walk up?
No, they're still
Wait,
up there. They're
should
still
we?
up there.
Oh, they are. They're right there. Right above us.
And then there was a team that
there's
dipped out the
two
back
teams
side.
here.
Yeah.
No. I got an idea. Okay. Listen, hear me out. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go stealth. You guys just kind of peek. I'll let you know when to go in, okay?
They're here.
Yeah,
We're good here. We're good.
it's a black arrow up on the bridge.
I'm following.
More movement.
We're good. We're on the other side of them. They're just chilling up in that tower right there. Look, I'm chilling.
on my way.
You're good. You guys can literally get up for free.
I'm coming to you. Just making sure I don't get shot in the asshole.
One of them had
we're
the
up.
gear.
Hold on. Now we rat.
Behind us?
Another team? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the same team.
Oh,
Right here.
okay. Let's kill it then. We gotta kill one of these. Just
Wait,
close the
Not
doors
the
behind
ones
us.
that
Wait
were
for Tuna.
above
Wait for
us.
Tuna. Yeah. We're getting sandwiched.
Right above
Close
us.
the door.
Right
Tuna.
behind us.
Come to us, Carla. Carla, come to us.
Okay.
We're in a very bad spot right now. Stay together.
There's two teams on us.
Key through this. Oh my god, the CC combo's in. Hard on.
Huge grab.
I'm finding it. I got a huge wall on it. They're in the corner. Both anti. Anti-heals on Withered again. Potting. And then coming back in. They're crows.
1.
Oh my god, it's another team entirely.
Yeah, there's a team above us. Oh, there's regroup.
Yep, go to Carla. Oh, I got walled. I might be cooked here. I'm trying to get out.
Go.
I'm ticking. I'm
We made it,
healing one.
Go this way. This way, really quick.
They're so low.
Just heal up and reset.
Okay.
We third this now.
I have no more
I got
ammo.
a
let's go.
Vince grab. Hold on. Yeah, this is us.
Yeah,
Ready?
we
Ready?
follow
I'm
him,
gonna get a
we
huge grab here. You ready? Ready?
Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, go.
There you go. Send everything.
Walling at the top. Push it back down.
Yep.
He's one. Nice. One dead. Go back down to the bottom. Steer behind us. Clear this here behind us. Behind us. At the bottom of the hill. Come back down. I got a wall. Never mind. He's too far. He's gonna go back up to the top and run to the other team.
God, did, like,
Just
no
heal
one
slow. We got the one kill. Up to the top. They dropped on us. And just hold down here and heal. They have no crows. Watch the stairs, dropping down on stairs.
Here.
Follow him up. Push him in.
Almost getting
Hey, go.
ended.
Fighting. Never mind. The rogue on us. I walled the
They're
rogue.
behind us again. Oh no.
I gotta get out of this a little bit. Popping a heal.
They're resetting. There's one tower left up here.
The steer's behind us.
They're getting ended.
Push up towards the middle.
Yeah. Going stealth again. Bombing.
Wasn't there another one up
Get
here?
ready.
Yeah, there's a steer behind us, but be careful. They're gonna open the door.
Kill the shroom. Someone. Do you have
I
range?
don't have ranged.
Yeah, Carla, shoot this. All right, ready? Someone's
Okay.
gotta open the door.
Good, I'm gonna
Or I'm
shoot it.
gonna insta open it right now. Hold on, give me a second. 3, 2, 1.
Gotta push. Vines.
Go.
Oh god, I have nothing. I'm permit. This is so bad.
You're good.
They closed the door. They closed it. We're opening it. Stay strong, brother.
I'm dodging everything.
Oh my god, you're fucking. They closed it again.
Bro.
I'm so cooked.
I'm opening.
Yep, I'm playing my life. I'm coming through.
Bro.
Closing on them with the juice.
Yeah.
This is bad. No, they got in. We just played the door so bad. They got the super armor out. Nice. Good combos. I just wish we could get that together. Fuck.
Oof.
That's tragic. Dude, I don't know, I feel like I need to play Rogue. I love the melee seer because when it works so well, but dude, Rogue is just such constant pressure. It's so good, and Crows is so strong and so guaranteed right now. Like, Wall's insane, but I also feel like Rogue is just stinky.
Oh, there was 2 teams up here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was literally every team on the map. How you doing, Chichi? Bro, it's every time I bring in a map. Every time I bring in a loadout. It's so cooked.
Boy, boys.
And then there's the solo seer that's just trying to run.
Nah, clutch your kick. Clutch your kick. I'm gonna go get Scott Lane. How low are you?
2 just ran past me. I have 15%. You can make it back. You can make it back.
Alright. Hold up.
I'm crawling to you, because 2 just chased the one over there as well. Oh, they're coming back for me, I think. Not like this. Not like this.
There's like seven mosquitoes in this coffee.
They're coming back for me. Oh, I was crawling away from you, Toon. Oh, that's not good. You're gonna run right through them. You're not making it back for me, big dog. I am about to lie. Unless you somehow cover the entire ground that you just ran. No, you're cooked. You're cooked. Don't play for me. Don't play for me.
Unless.
Dude.
Yeah,
we took that fight real bad. Real bad.
Well, I don't know if it was like really bad. I feel like maybe we shouldn't have tried to keep going inside that door.
I was gonna say, the door got us twice.
You listen to me, I'm not scared to die.
The door got us twice.
I'm gonna fight him. Wait, is this Dusty?
And that was not the greatest. Not the greatest.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Alright, we're going in with, oh god, that's only a 300.
You might recover your gear.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
I need that shit. You get me that good gear, brother. Without it, we're down horrendous. Oh, I'm also supposed to...
Wait, where'd you die, Dusty? Where'd you die?
Down at like the bottom of the ramp in the area that we were when we fought. It was game. And then it was... Client-side prediction, both off. Yo, Cold Trace, what up, brother? How's the games? Outside of that one, actually really good. We're up a shitload of money tonight. I won't even lie. I shit out reds like crazy. We got some ciphers. We got multiple Poiple sets that we've sold. So I have slammed upgrades today. We've been fucking harvesting off of people. I got my titty lady all the way up. I got my statue up to 5. Dude, I've been pumping. So it's been a good day. It's been a good day overall. You're in Chaos? Yeah, we've been running some Chaos. Been making some good money off it. But...
Wait, Carla.
Huh.
Couple of unfortunate back-to-backs.
You might get it back in the mail.
Wait, that's crazy.
My gear?
Get my kid as well, please, or you're fake.
Oh, I'm dead.
He died right now.
Oh, wait, that's a goddamn shame. Why is Carla the only one that gets rich? She already has like 1 million gold, bro. She literally has like 52 zillion gold already. Ay. I actually hate to see that.
Right now, I only have 19,000.
Wow. Like, liquid or total worth? What's in your stash?
Like liquid. 96k.
Die. Bruh, 19,000 liquid and 96k. I have 29k and 1,600 liquid. But I've upgraded so much. Keychains are a safe pocket for keys? Yes. Yep. So that is effectively your prison pocket, but for keys as well. Keeps them super safe. So effectively, if you really want to, if you really want to, you can just stock up on keys and then do key runs, throw the shit that you get from keys into your asshole, and then safely transport it out as a solid 1-2. It's actually kind of crazy how useful those bad boys are. Gosh dang it. I don't have like an 800 worth kit that I just like throw on. Even a green kit's fucking 1,500. Really? Oh, never mind. Wait, 535 for this one. Oh, that's easy as fuck. Purchase and equip. Thank you. All right, what are we at now? 1171. I don't think I had to pay much for that at all. I think we're up tremendous. This has Fervor Blessing, but that's fine. Everything's fine. All I have to do is hit my abilities. I just need to get my tracking down on the mace. I'm useless in half of these fights because I don't have the tracking distance down yet. Snow, what up I go? You beat. So I gotta try those settings. Yeah, I just switched them on for this one as well, so we'll see if that helps a bit. I think that would be quite nice.
I can bring you a blue mace. I'm not using mace.
Word. Yeah, I take that. Turn them off. Turn them off, I should say. Work 19
Do you want
plus
one?
24 hours. Oh god. What's up?
Do you want one with strife and vitality? I can also take
I just
off
have
the
blessing
gem
on
and
it right now.
bring the
You're gonna slam that. That'll be fine for me. Cause I just have blessing on it right now because it's junk. So I don't use blessing. But yeah, the strife and vitality is fine. Yeah, no, that's perfectly okay. Let's see.
Would you prefer like stoic or something?
I mean, it's fine. Stoic, like Aegis, stoic, something
Fervor?
like that. Literally just the blue mace is fine. Valor, stoic, Aegis, anything like that. Fervor is just what came on my 500 gear set.
I'm trying to sugar mommy right now.
You just slap me with a blue mace and I'll be happy with it. What setting you change? Under the game settings, go down to client side damage and hit prediction, and then flip those both off. Because apparently your game like predicts the actual hits and damage that you take. So sometimes registration can be really, really, really fucking weird feeling in terms of like hits and whatnot. So
What did you turn off, Dusty? Sorry.
It's client side hit and damage prediction. So basically your client was predicting everything that was going out. So by the time the game can register it, those people have already moved. Right. Right.
Alright. I'm ready to go.
I'm not carrying any tattoos. Hold on. Un momento. Shop. Tactical shop. Concussive bulb. We're up. And we ball. Alright. I am prepared. Just change the feel. Yeah, I'll let you know immediately. Because honestly, if it is a bit smoother, like what's the difference in that? Basically with client side, sometimes it would register a hit that's not actually there or something, or it would ghost hits. Because it would like show a hit and then the people have moved and then the client doesn't actually register it, so it can feel like collisions happen. Confused that this is even an option for a PvP game? Yeah, complications are complications. But client side would basically make it seem like you were colliding with somebody but you weren't, right? Which seems... Did you get an Alienware PC off your cipher, by the way, Carla, or no?
No, remember I left it and I stuck
yes.
the key?
Yes. Yep, you keistered the key. Yep, that makes sense. That checks out entirely.
Oh, you just threw away an Alienware gaming PC? That's kind of crazy, actually.
I bet that was actually the Alienware gaming PC, too. I bet it was. The tassels on my mace spinning is kind of cool. Client side, in theory, is what you're sending the servers in this instance. Right, so that would make registration potentially dog shit if you're running with that.
Dusty, you want to see some here, let me put the skin on for you, dude. Hold on.
Which one?
Here you go.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yo, look at this.
Oh, that's glorious.
Dusty.
Holy.
Look at the front.
Wow.
Hold on.
Wow, that's awesome too. Holy, it's like holding up a rotisserie chicken before you put it in the rotisserie. It's remarkable.
Dusty!
Huh?
Stop!
You can't block out my shine. Alright, ready us up. I can't objectify him if you ready us up. That... I would pay a good amount of money for that skin. How much is that?
It's from the deluxe edition.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Just with camera on? No, I turned that off immediately. Literally, like, henceforth, you turn off both blind sides? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Holy boob. One of the reasons this game is so great. Yo, DG, what up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day, dog. What you be up to? Yeah, one of the many reasons that this is absolutely phenomenal, if I do say so myself. It's just... whew, got a lot of good going for it over here, my boys. A whole lot of good. All right, let's immediately see.
Yep.
So your mace?
Oh, yes.
I dropped it behind.
Thank you. Yep, that's awkward. Appreciate you. We're up! We're bonking
That's
now.
just trash.
You rat. You know
I was gonna
what?
grab it.
Hey, let's go fight people.
I'm down. Try our new settings. Maybe see if we got something special cooking up. Excuse me. Pardon me. Is that us? I think that was us. I'm pretty sure that was us.
No, I super armored him.
That's sick. So happy to hear that. Where?
What the? What?
What?
Why did you take that helmet?
If I wasn't involved, I'm just gonna keep jumping.
Here you go. I didn't know you.
I
I didn't
wanna
know
see
you
what
were in
this does.
poverty. My bad.
I am poverty right now.
Man, bro, she's telling me she's on Section 8 out here. Like, what's going on?
Oh,
you need a green
interesting.
elk?
Interesting. I feel like this does feel a little bit better for melee stuff. It seems like the collision point
It does feel a little smoother even with the range.
The collision point's different, I think. Keep fucking getting freaked out by all your footsteppies. All those steppingtons. Is there anybody down in the basement? Hello! Oh! Mom! Excuse you, sir. Would not like to... Bitch. Do not really fuck with that heavy. I do appreciate the offer, but I find that to be quite freaking rude. Alright. So anyways, there I was getting my shit kicked in. Back
My
against the
tummy
wall.
is grumbling.
We'll get food after this one. You must retain the
Time
hunger.
to order Taco Bell, extra lettuce.
Oh god.
Ew.
Oh god. Dude, I had the dumperoos after like hibachi and sushi yesterday, and I was like, what if they got Taylor Farms for their lettuce?
Oh, don't go up
Or,
there.
not the lettuce, but the zucchini shit. Oh god. Oh god, we
If
sneak
you
out.
hug, we're fine.
Yo,
If
Wolf,
you hug,
what up,
you're
dude?
fine.
Hope you're having a beautiful day. Aim for the head with your mace. Is there headshot bonus damage
Yes,
on melees?
Yes,
Oh.
there is. Yes, there is. It's fine.
I think he just passively aggroed. That's fine.
Okay,
Interesting.
people. It's big brain, dude.
Interesting. Oh. Interesting. So if I can hit people in the noggin,
Yeah.
then we're up.
Lower levels of Athenjar's ship. Grave.
What? Is that for your key?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be the one that plays this.
Athen.
Headshots are huge. Word.
Oh,
So
here.
we want to be looking slightly up at all points in time.
It's on this map.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm not used to melee headshots being a goddamn thing.
Onwards.
Wow, Dusty, there was just a needle case like on that random sketchy bench there. That's crazy. I didn't know we were in what's that, Philadelphia
Listen,
or whatever. Like,
sometimes you just gotta have a little something to take the edge off. A little something to put the edge on, a little something to take the edge right off.
Oh, this door is open.
That was us.
Was it?
Oh, that was us.
I believe.
This
I'll
is
trust
where
you this
we
one
came
time.
From.
It may very well be, but what if you're also... What if you're also lying? I feel like you should have some easy headshots. I'm assuming same applies for players too. Or if I just bonk a player in the noggin, then they take more damage. Oh, well that's rude. It does. Word. Okay, we love to see that. That's just a slight camera angle adjustment. And then we ball out.
Okay, now we
That's
gotta
good
look
to
for a
know.
locked chest here.
I would assume maybe like down here.
If you get a holy, I'm calling dibs.
Huh? With my key?
Yep.
What is ahead on this guy? There it is. There it is. Oh, that grab kind of stinky, huh? Are we gaming, my dude? Yo, Faded, what up, brother? We are absolutely gaming, brother. We are fucking pumping. We are getting familiar with things. I won't lie. Still a little clunky. I just switched to the Seer, like, yesterday-ish. So getting a little bit of experience with the Seer. I started as a rogue, so it's a little clunky comparatively, but we're out here fucking blasting, having a good time. Hope you're having a beautiful day as well, my friend. Our camera's a dude in the head with Skull Splitter. He's basically just dead.
Yeah. Up there.
The headshot multiplier you can get with like buffs here is kind of crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Like if you jump on him, leap with the stun, and the head cracks him, it's so much damage. Carly, I thought she was on the ladder trying to look up my skirt, dude. Come on now.
No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Just me
Up
again.
your skirt?
Yeah, dude.
You do be a little freak. Bonk, bonk. Oh yeah, that's some damage. What the fuck?
Alright, if I were this locked chest.
Alright, hold on. Do you notice the difference with the settings? Unironically, yes. Registration seems so much cleaner. It seems like it actually lines up a little bit better and doesn't have that weird little, like, desync
Lower levels
with hits
of the Agent Jar ship
actually connecting. Yeah, so I'd assume with lower levels we go down. But I'm been around, got more involved with the Navy now. Wait, that's fucking sick. You like flying boats and shit? Oh. Excuse you, sir.
Where?
Pardon me. Rude ass.
Oh, here, guys.
Was it down there the entire time? Oh, wait. That hit reg is way better. What the fuck? I just flicked and right-clicked, and it actually connected instead of having that weird feel of turning. Yeah, that was actually far better. People? Oh, shit. Carla, where are you?
Above. No, we're all together.
Are we?
Carla's right here looting the
she's
store
down
by
here.
herself. Didn't tell anyone that
What's
she
that
was looting
change?
it or anything.
Client side hit prediction, and then damage prediction as well.
Well, unfortunately, there was literally nothing. It was literally just garbage.
We hate to
So
see
it was
that.
bait. So it was a bait key. Love that for us.
Where are the people? Up here?
I got one purple. I got a banner. That's it.
Yeah, don't look up. Yo, be careful going up that ladder, man. Don't be looking up there.
Hello. Anybody interested in combat?
Do you guys think it's weird that you guys are playing as women and I'm playing as a man?
It's just so we can
It's like
objectify
we're
each other
role-playing.
without you calling us gay.
It's like whatever your fantasy is, you know?
Like, bro jobs
see
are a lot
myself as
hotter
some
when you're both chicks.
Hot sorcerer chick.
I think there were steps right-ish. I might be on Fent, but...
Dude, now I know where that needle case came from,
Bro,
man.
this...
Oh, dude.
This feels way better, by the way. Unironically, this feels noticeably better. Enjoy the tank build. Well, they're not done here. Just have a trade new sailors until they get that get to the command. You should fly a boat or two. I've heard it's fun. But oh, dude, I started as Withered and I was like, damn, this is really slow. And then I went to Rogue because Rogue's really fast and dice people up. And then I was like, okay, I play melee Seer now, so I can just bonk and smack. And let me tell you, after playing Rogue, Seer felt really slow again. So I had to try to manage that as a whole. It was, it's always an ongoing thing, but have fun.
There's another needle case over here.
We're in the military? No, my entire family was a military family, and as a result, my parents were like, nope, you're not going in. And I was like, bet. I don't really want to anyways. My family always told me all these stories that didn't really sound too fun. So, what you doing down there?
Don't worry about it.
Are you stealing all early? What?
I guess.
What the hell, Yante? What the hell, Generous?
There was one purple down there.
Where were the people? Because Tuna at one
Oh,
point...
there was purple? There
No.
was, sorry, there was people. There was people.
Jesus Christ, you're so loot hungry it's consumed you? Wait. Registration
hunger is
feels
taking
way
over.
better now. It feels unironically quite good. Yum, 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 yum.
Don't worry, guys. There was nothing in these chests.
Did we open this door? I don't.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you guessing?
Yes. No, yes. This is where I went.
What's up, Nick? On this game? To be determined. Literally just dropped. We don't really know, if I'm being honest, what their long term and shit is. At least I don't. I'm sure there are people that do, but I haven't really put in like a lot of research and stuff. I just played it on a whim, thinking it was gonna be fun on launch day because like some friends had played it in betas, and so I hopped over a couple hours early, did a little bit of research, and then was like, oh, well, turns out it's actually kind of lit.
Should we go get this quest since we're not really doing it?
I mean, we're trying to find people. I just don't think there are people. We're trying to blast. Let's blow stuff up and shoot big guns in the
and
Navy.
then get people.
If you put the big guns on a flying boat, can you imagine the level of air and sea superiority that you would have?
All right, we gotta go back up.
And then you also put tires on it. Why don't boats just have retractable tires like landing gear so they can drive on roads?
Some do.
Pull me in
The
Discord.
amphibian
Oh
ones?
wait, Tuna needs a pull.
Okay.
He's down
There
horrendous.
you go.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, we're good. We are good.
Because I feel like if you just gave every boat wheels, god damn it. It would be like giving everybody that couldn't walk a set of legs. It would take their weakest aspect, and it would just completely nullify it. That shit would be OP. If I'm being completely honest, seems far too strong.
Just designed for
Wait, this seems way better. This seems, I think, far smoother. A unit piece. I got a gem mirror at least.
It's under. There's 3 chests, 1 for each of us.
I'm gonna get 2 reds. Flying around.
Wait, I actually got a red.
I swear to God, they buffed the drop rates of them, bro.
I got Sage's golden math. It's like
I need one of
7K.
those. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Do I get a red too?
I
I got a Lego here.
Expecting it.
I got a cipher.
No.
Oh, you can tell what color it is when you ID it. It like pulses the color. By the way.
Yeah.
Trade in the butt. Oh my god, I finally got one.
I got a
Finally
cipher.
got one.
I got a cipher
Bro,
directly in
there's
my butt.
needle cases everywhere. What kind of area are we in?
That's
I'm
what Tuna
telling
was
you, man.
saying. Apparently, it's just a
Yeah.
shitty place now. The neighborhood's really gone to shit.
Yeah, it's gone to shit, dude.
We also do have boats with wheels. Yeah, but what about like an aircraft carrier? I'm not talking like a little tiny, like a 5-person boat. I'm talking about like a fucking aircraft carrier with a train horn on it. So that way people know that you're coming and you just basically pull up at all destinations. Okay.
Let's go do that other quest at this point. I don't know what was happening.
Start working our way south, I guess. We just ain't found shit. I won't lie.
Surely if we go do some quests, we'll run into someone, right?
Maybe. But like, I'm not confident. This lobby might just be dead skis.
There's 8 minutes left.
I don't know. Tell that to people that aren't showing up. I don't know, man.
This way? This way?
I'm on my way. Am I coming? What are the 2 client-side settings called? Client-side hit prediction and client-side damage prediction. I don't know if it'll be a thing on console or not. If I'm being honest, it might be PC only. But regardless, I would recommend definitely slamming that shit out. On PC now?
Yeah,
oh, he's
I
way
think
better with
something's happening around here now.
sorry, I'm probably not making it very quiet, huh?
No.
Nope.
My fault.
I definitely heard something over here.
Do you think that would be good to mask our steps from time to time, though?
Just open chat?
Well, me just like
Just
mashing
be
the...
prox chatting.
You gotta hit people with the fucking jutsu.
Streamo in your area to start saying shit.
Where are we at? Shirley? Wait, boss isn't dead here.
No,
Granted,
but
it's
there's
chaos.
stuff dead around here.
Yeah, but this is where we first came in, so
Yes.
it killed stuff.
Doors. Whoa. You know N makes your mini-map larger?
Wait, what? Does it actually? Let me
What
see.
the fuck?
Oh, it does. Oh wait, it does. I'm
What the
playing like this,
fuck?
dude. I'm kidding. I'm not.
Wait, that's
Wait, I
actually
did-
kind of sick though.
I
But
did
that is kind of cool that you can hit that real quick and then.
And then see where
Guys,
people
I'm
are
gonna look
at.
at this quest.
Huh. That's cool. I can see where both of you are, and I can remain directly in the middle. And there's still somehow no people around whatsoever. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, we have 6 minutes, so we might as well just go look for an extract, I guess, and reset.
Yeah.
So boring. It's nothing. Hey, be careful what you're
all
looking
up
at. I
to
see.
you now.
Why are you all up in my shit, man? Come on. God, Scott Lane.
I can smell your fucking lunch yesterday.
Okay, I think we go do the quest really quick and then we go.
Okay. We're going back down. We're going
goodness.
back down. We're going back down.
Go spacebar break. You can't because when you jump, it masks your steps. So basically, if you jump, it just sounds
Yeah,
like the
or you
thud,
could just be a
thud,
sork and
thud
do
for
this.
people.
Look, it's crazy.
Yes, that
Now you
too.
can't hear me.
That too. But yeah, you jump and it masks your steps because it's just the thud instead of the constant like step pattern. So it can be nice because sometimes people will hear it and they'll misunderstand it for like a mob hitting a door or something. The old V will
Let's
slow
ignore
walk
that.
you.
Let's go quick.
Mine doesn't work. I think I rebounded. I'm pretty sure. But yes, should probably rebind that back to V or whatever the fuck it's supposed to. Oh. Whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. Because that does sound like a very solid idea. Also, registration is a lot better now. Like,
Is it?
yes, with those settings off. Like, dodges feel smoother. You know how I was saying my largest flaw is that I will try to get an attack in while enemy attacks are about to collide? Now I can actually do that a lot more consistently. Not that it's a great habit to hop into,
Better plan your escape.
but it feels like things are actually... I can't hit this guy in the fucking picnic table, dog. One of y'all are gonna... Guys!
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Jesus fucking Christ. Which hand was mine? This one.
There's a green seer mace on this thing.
I don't need the green. It's fucking fine. I mean, my team to
I'm just
stop
thinking
leaving
for
me out to dry.
some other seers here, you know? I don't want to point any fingers that are in poverty and stuff.
Right. I get it.
I don't know who that might be.
I'm not talking about the melee seer, you know what I'm saying? Also, this berserker was dead and we did not kill this thing. And this door is open.
Right.
Yeah, but they probably
anyway,
only
let's go
killed like
extract.
17 minutes ago. So, it probably doesn't matter. Ooh,
Gemba.
I get it. Flawless restore.
We gotta run really far, so let's go.
Why can I not get this bitch? Can I only buy one thing from him? Oh, there we go.
Okay, guys.
I'm a coming. I just had to. I had to set up the shop. I got 2 shot by a stork earlier. Oh, dude.
I need to gab on Richie real quick. Give me a second.
Gear is
Bro.
strong. What does the
Okay.
Gamba do?
You can just get like a legendary mat. I don't know if you can get holies, but you definitely
Oh,
can
it's
get
just
legendary.
random tier mats. Oh, that's kind of
That's the
sick.
Gamba.
Well, definitely should have been
coming.
hitting that.
Well.
Was
Low Richie didn't want to hook me up today.
Oh,
That's kind of messed
well,
up.
was this us? Or
Oh.
right,
There's all this stuff here.
right. Bro, they like fucking took his pants off. I don't really understand why they had to be so goddamn crude
They
with
kinda
it.
just-
But like, fucking dismantled my dog.
Hey guys, let's go ahead and rat right here.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see what we
guess.
got. Oh look, hey guys.
Just have a couple of
Hold up.
noms.
Hold up. I saw something here that I wanted to ping for all of you. Hold up.
Yeah, what do you got?
Here it is.
Anything good?
There you go. Anybody need the needle cases or
Awesome. Awesome.
what's in there?
Definitely got to keep those cases. Those full purple think they're full gold.
Dang.
Oh yeah, if they're full gold with a holy weapon and they're full kitted, oh dude.
Oh, it's disgusting. They're just like they slam you.
Like gear diff in this game is a very legit thing. Like very legit thing.
Tide is coming.
You can absolutely
go.
like outplay people still, but gear advantage is a very strong thing, especially when you consider having, you know, the highest tier gear while also having proper gems. Carlo, we're so split.
Yeah.
I'm running to you guys.
Okay.
So like usually people will run a can, they'll run like a legendary weapon. It's kind of like a cheese thing, but like You need money for that. You know what I mean? Like you definitely need money for that.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
But yeah, the gear difference is definitely a thing. You can still outplay people though. Like we
Oh
kill
yeah,
people,
yeah. That's
we've
the
killed
action
people with
combat
purple
system.
kits and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, 1000%. That's why I think action combat is always like genuinely one of the best combat systems that there is. It just how's game?
That's what I feel
it's
like
definitely worth
people are
it.
like
Even you should be
people
able to
don't
manage
like
that.
they like this. They'll probably like the game, right? Because it looks cool. Also, where's
Oh
your
my
thing? Okay.
god. Everyone was fighting but us.
Over here. Yeah, fucking apparently we just missed out on all the goddamn fun. But yeah, it's definitely worth a try, brother. I think it's got a very fun action combat system. It's got some smooth prog to it. And honestly, it's pretty engaging, man. It also has a cool element that not a lot of games have nowadays, where there's like it's a gift and a curse, so to say. But there's no skill-based matchmaking, and there's also no differentiator between ranked and unranked lobbies, so everybody's in together. I think the latter is a little bit of a problem, but I think the former is kind of a cool thing with no skill-based matchmaking. So every lobby, there's a chance that you could go against, you know, really good players or really bad players. And you never really know. And it keeps the adventure lit. Now, I think the separation of ranked and unranked should absolutely be a thing. I think that devalues ranked achievements because then you're not even going against people that are looking to try hard in a ranked mode. You're going against people that are just like, you know, vibing and never a guarantee that they're actually trying to sweat it out type shit. But dude, it's a really fun game. I will say I keep finding myself coming back time and time again and just, you know, spending more time over here and hanging out. Like it's been fun. Now, I do worry longevity wise just a smidge about it because it's an extraction, but like it's fun.
All right, one more.
One more? Do you need a snack?
No.
Because you can get a quick snack.
No.
It was
Run
Prime
it
New World
back.
days.
Back to
We
back.
all do. We all do. Prime New World days were absolutely gorgeous. And I think at the very least, it's a small reminder, you know? It was indeed peak, yes. It was so peak. What are people now? Zenith. Oh, goodness gracious. What are all these ranks? I remember when people were grinding through Mistwalker a couple of days ago. Holy cannoli. What the hell? What the hell? I like how everybody that's on the leaderboard now is putting TTV in their name.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
literally everybody's trying to hit that come up off the streaming. Fucking wild, bro. Wild. I respect it.
They saw Karthus, and now that they're you know. Dusty, hurry! You went to smoke. I just want to get off. Dusty, don't smoke.
Water required. We're up so tremendous. There's someone on here that's talking about ashes. Oh man. A fool, I see. A fool. Where'd my weapon go? Alright, I think we're up. Blessings on blessings. We up? What you hitting in? Did you hit a large comeuppance? +1 holy item. Gear, like weapon, or do you get a mat? Bro, I swear on my life they upped the rate of holy mats dropping. I swear on every singular thing that I have. There is no fucking way that they didn't. Alright, fervor blessing ages. Yeah, this is fine. I will pay for those berries. And I'm ready! Ready. I believe I'm ready. Yeah, I still have enough consumes. Do I have enough consumes? I have enough consumes.
No, wait. I didn't get my booba juice.
Oh. Well, you can't leave without your booba juice. The fuck? Oh, no. I don't have enough money to
I almost threw.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, love. But I'm proud of you regardless.
Okay, ready
Some of the drops on the second map, and the kata mode's insane. Yeah, we haven't even done kata yet. Honestly, I've been playing it pretty casually because I thought that it was gonna kill viewership. And for whatever reason, it's actually, like, doing okay. I thought it'd be a lot worse than it was. Like, if it keeps up like this, y'all might get a full day out of me tomorrow. But, yeah, the second map kata stuff is fucking wild. Wild. It's a good game. Well, it is a good game. It is a good game. It did unironically kill my viewership a little bit when I first came over.
I mean,
but
I'm just saying,
we're
Nin
recovering.
also said, Nin, and I want Chad to hear it too, if we get enough money and we all throw it in the pot to your donos, you will get drunk and play League of Legends. You did say that.
I mean, I'll get drunk.
And play League of Legends.
I'll get drunk.
And play League of Legends.
What are we drinking? What kind of shocks are you in this? I mean, so this reminded me a lot of a game called Legacy Steel and Sorcery that I played during my Ashes time, which was fantasy third-person extraction.
I'm sad I missed that.
It was fun. It was really fun. The combat was phenomenal.
How fun it was.
Yeah, it didn't bring in enough people to warrant keeping the game going.
Oink.
And they invested a lot to make it Eldegard and bring in more of, like, you know, honestly an MMO light feel than just extraction. They added in arenas, PvE modes, a bunch of the shit that this game inevitably will add in, and it'll be really well received. And it, you know, it's kind of crazy seeing it just not work for one game that it definitely could have, and then seeing basically that exact same thing with a new skin and then some other light systems along the way as, you know, as a meaningful change. But I'm glad that the genre itself, glad that the genre itself actually has something going for it right now, especially on the action combat side, because action combat is just so ass. Do we want to do this?
We can.
You want to do their mom?
We can.
What?
What?
Your mom?
I don't know, man. You're the one that's coming up with these heinous ideas. I'm just trying to exist. I'm the victim here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Boy, oh boy, do I love some bonkenings. I personally... Uh-oh. I went to frame that, and I was stuck in an animation, I'm not gonna lie. I do slightly dislike that element. Bonk! Alright. These settings make it feel so much smoother.
No!
It's okay. You cooked it anyways. You have bad luck. Terrible luck. Terrible RNG.
Yeah, you shouldn't have tried to get that.
Terrible player. Wait.
Listen, I literally got an achievement from all the time, because this is all I've been playing, Dusty.
Oh god.
And I finally got the achievement for get a holy item, bro.
Jesus
so I was down bad,
Christ,
alright?
bro. That's actually horrendous.
Oh, I think I saw red. Like 8.
Let me know. Excited to be just trying to clear this out. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might do a full day and just see how it holds up. Cause like, Guild Wars is great, but honestly, like weekday Guild Wars during the day is basically like do some story content or do nothing. He got a cipher.
I got a cipher.
He got an Alienware gaming PC.
There it is. Yep.
I'm so jealous. Genuinely, that one seems like the one as well. I can see it from here, bro. It's fucking crazy. That is the Alienware.
Whoa, 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 they're here, they're
I called
here.
it, dude. I called it. I saw them.
They're coming in. Let
them in. Just sit there. If they come in and they don't hear us, then we cook their shit.
Going to biz.
Wait, I'm gonna open the door. Or do you want to open the door and then I can creep up and wall
I
it?
we can open it.
I can insta it.
Wait.
Okay,
I
okay,
think
okay.
they're gonna kill that and come up. I think they're gonna kill that and come up. Wait on it. Wait on it. Wait on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, you ready? You have to get in there.
All right, get ready.
Heartbeat.
3, 2, 1, going. Gotta push. Vines. Rogue on the back end by himself.
I got a Wizard Knight on me.
Popping a heal. Popping my
I got
super
huge
armor.
dam on us.
I'm on the back line. They have a mage that's trying to
They're
trying to be a little bit of
They're double sending me.
All right, players, I'm coming. Got a wall on it.
Oh my god, I
I'm
got
running my
a...
entire super armor. I'm throwing here, bro. I just got kited so hard by the mage. Go in the door if we need to. Cause I can't catch them, bro. They're literally like they're too
My
spread.
AoE.
Bring them in here and then I vines.
Yep. Okay.
I'm stunned. I'm perma-stunned. I might be cooked here. I can't hit shit. They're just, bro. I need to go back to mage.
I dropped the grab. They're all stunned.
I'm here.
They're on.
I got big stun in the door.
No way.
One knocked.
Good job. One's behind, but I'm good.
Antis. Bro, I swear to God, once I get used to this mace tracking shit, it's over. It's just, I'm so bad with it right now.
Oh my god.
You're good.
One dead.
2 should be knocked. If the rogue was knocked as well.
2 are
Oh
not
shit.
knocked.
I have a problem then. The withered's on me.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I knocked the other one so long ago. Oh god. The withered's dropping back. The withered's healing. I think
There's
he's
one
resing his
on me,
water or
yeah,
something.
the withered.
Yeah, this isn't good. Tuna got caught.
I have 2 on me.
I think I go back to rogue, man.
I have 2 on
Anytime
me.
we're not in a
I
choke.
can't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already dead.
Oh.
I think I just need to
And
go
they
back
res.
to rogue or something. Like, the melee seer is good unless we're fighting a super mobile setup. And if we don't just
catch
like...
him.
No, you're good. If we don't just like
Bye.
hold them down, it's kind of tragic. Like there, we got a really good intro, but when they start... And it's also target prioritization on my end. Like, I went for the mage because a mage was 40% HP in the back, and then I just got kited to shit. And then by the time I got back, we had already lost the advantage. I got the knock on one, but like at that point it was just kind of late. But yeah, that's my bad. I also, you said one was dead and I thought it was another knock, so I turned into the withered thinking we were just gonna gangbuster his shit, and then I got knocked by him. That's my bad. I'm gonna be real. I just need to get used to seer like attack ranges and shit. Cause I'm kind of a used tampon with my auto, like my basic attacks right now. I'm effectively doing nothing in most of these fights other than hitting walls and shit. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I'm not hitting a lot of shit. So,
But this is my alien working.
I need to... Yeah?
Dusty, I got the mace back.
Oh, you got my mace back? Wait,
Yeah.
we're up tremendous. We're up so tremendous. But yeah, I just gotta get used to the attack ranges. I think some 1v1s tomorrow would actually be really good for me. To try to hone in on that. Because right now, I'm not managing the range very well. And I'm getting kited like fucking crazy in the fights. Also, it feels like we can. Yeah, I'm down. It feels like my vines doesn't actually immobilize sometimes. But I might just be tripping. I also need to get better at my super armor as like a pre-pot. Because I'm not doing that right now. That'll be a big thing. I'm incredibly poor actually. I have
15.
Yes. Yes indeed. Hold on.
Do we want to do just like a normal?
We could. I'm down. I dumped so much money in upgrading my camp today.
Yeah, it really
Which is
gets you, dude.
probably
You spend
what
so
cooked
much
me.
gold on it.
I mean, I have a red that I could just sell for a few thousand. So that'll...
Yeah.
Let's just do a normal.
I just do that.
Let's get sunshine.
I can't pay the deposit. I'm so down bad. Oh wait, sell shop. And then...
Enough or whatever.
List this.
Also, it's also my first day on
Boom.
Sork, so...
No, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. I don't think I have ever missed this many attacks in my fucking life. Just straight up. Something about the mace range. I am just not exactly like getting it. I don't know what it is about it, but it's given me some slight problems, which is partly why I think I really got to like get some 1v1s or something like that in and try. Oh wait, I have a cipher. Try to get familiar with it. I think tomorrow I'll probably start with some 1vs and see what we run up. Cipher is far less valuable than anticipated. All right, what if it's just a ram? No, just killed him, bud. Down horrendous. Down horrendous. Okay, let's see. I have 700. With that 700, I'll just grab a gray bag. And
okay, should we all just grab gray bags?
Just grab a gray bag and we'll go in and bully noobs. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll feel good about ourselves.
Okay.
Good fucking gravy. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm gonna be real. I'm throwing the fights. I'm not doing the best for us out here. I fully accept most responsibility in these, I think.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm getting my titties juiced right now. Wait, I fully accept most of the responsibility in these. And I do think that I was a little bit more fluid on the rogue. Part of me is like...
Go back to rogue.
Well, part of me wonders, like, should I go back to rogue or should I learn the super imba melee seer? Which is honestly probably going to get nerfed anyways. I think many things are going to get adjusted because people say rogue is also insanely
There's
strong.
a lot of things that are going to get adjusted, but I will say this. I think that melee seer is insane. Don't get me wrong. Like, that class is crazy, but it does struggle into some comps for sure. In threes. Solo, you're a god.
Yeah.
Like, solo, you're a god.
That is fair.
You're just not losing.
That is fair. Let me go
But
back.
you keep running it. Who cares if you're having fun?
It is fun, but the rogue's also very dashy. Very dashy. Like, it's very good. It has a lot of stuns and shit. It's so nice. But I do think, again, like, once I get the mace range down, like I said, tomorrow I want your current combat bag. Oh, Carly, you have to switch this over to not chaos.
Oh.
Because we're doing Weenie Hut Junior mode because I suck at the game. Ibu, what up? Hope you're having a good day. Also, Gachi, that's fucking huge, brother. That's fucking huge. But yeah, tomorrow, I think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna make Carla 1v1 me. For like a few hours, so I can just get used to absolutely pooping on people with this melee seer and playing the movement.
Yeah.
And then we ball. I think that's the biggest thing, is just like, the melee range, the movement. If I had a slightly longer hammer, like if I were swinging my warhammer instead of my one-handed mace,
Tuna,
I don't think I'd miss an attack.
you have a 38% escape rate?
On this character, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That checks out, honestly. Like, we're probably dropping like crazy over here. I don't know what mine is, but it's probably not great.
No. It's because I've been running with my friend Monty. I'm name dropping him, dude.
Oh,
He's
no.
new though. So.
No.
Poor Monty. Is he ass?
No. Listen, he may have gotten a little drunk on the weekend.
Oh no.
Oh.
No. Did Monty throw?
I mean, he shot a wall as Black Arrow in a fight, and then he also, in one of the fights, he was fighting the boss berserker while we're in the middle of a fight. And he's like, I thought we were killing the mob. So there was that.
Did the wall say something mean to him?
Yeah, dude, that wall must have looked
I
at him
feel
wrong.
like that wall probably fucked up, made him uncomfortable.
Yeah, but
okay.
Oh.
We'll wait for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll see you in a sec. She was just trying to get ahead of the curve. She knew where we were going. We're off to a great start with this one, boys. I am not going to lie.
But,
this might be the match of dreams.
On my Black Arrow, I think. On my Black Arrow, my extraction rate's like 85 or something, 84.
My rogue has an okay one, but also I suck. We'll get there though. We'll get there. I learn fast.
Look, listen. I have a character to play with the friends. You know what I'm saying?
That is fair. That is fair. This one might be the one that I should probably make my play with the friends character, because honestly.
Yes.
it might not be the ideal one. Although,
I should turn off
still-
the rank thing though, because I've been tanking. I was almost at the whatever.
Oh, I'm still
what's the next
plus and
one?
we're
They're
up
gone,
there.
Seeker or whatever.
We go here?
Yeah, we can.
I just think, like, things that I need to do better over here right now, super armor timing, and then getting the most out of, like, my vines and shit like that. That last fight when they came into the house, I got staggered out of a big vines and, like, my wall and shit because I didn't super armor into it. So it kind of fucked me over there. Alright, I'll just take all this
Alienware
stuff.
gaming
Get
PC.
fucked.
Okay, well, I just got a sword hood.
No Alienware gaming PCs for you?
Wait, Dusty here.
Huh.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. That's half my net worth right there. We're up tremendous.
I love you.
Yeah. You're just pretending for the cameras. You're trying to dodge the allegations. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have the Google Doc. I've been documenting things. A tired? We'll go to sleep, Emu. Why here if tired? Sleep is healthy. Oh. Sleep is health, and health is wealth. Therefore, sleeping will make you rich. I know it might sound like flawed logic, but it really do be solid. It really genuinely do be. The headshots are helping a good bit. Oh.
I'm also EP.
Where are you guys? Did you come out the other side? Where the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
How the hell, Leonte? Got a little jump puzzle over here? Yep. Alright, got it. Oh! No, we're fine. Everything's okay.
I'm hungry and tired.
Well, if we'd kill everybody and take their loot faster, then you could get food faster. Let that be your motivation to absolutely crank. Everything is beautiful. Everything's... Oh, God. You guys are getting fucking hosed out here, huh? So what's the head on this guy? Like the nest? Or what's his, like... Okay, we're... Just a traditional
And then he
head,
spits
but a
out-
non-traditional look. He spits out little babies, right?
Yeah. It's like he's launching them from the nest.
I do hit hard when I bonk. That's a blue. Boo.
I got
Although
a mace.
I'll take that for right now.
Yeah.
Wait, you took that from me.
Wait, me?
I literally ID'd
Oh
it.
my god, he beat me to it. I thought I ID'd it, bro.
Bro, you can take it. Dusty.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh no, I was saying he did.
Wait, but you can't take
What? The helm? Oh, word. Brotherhood. Oh, we're lit. You guys all get defensives. Pump the tank, play around the deficiency, and then we fucking ball. And then everything is absolutely beautiful. Part of me is split on do I melee Seer or do I rogue?
I think we go to the Verdant Grounds or the other one.
Cause it
And we camp the boss.
Verdant what where? What that
I
one?
pinged it.
Oh, yeah, we can go over there. I'm sure somebody will pull up there, looking for combat, looking for hoopla, looking for motherfucker. I hate it here. Looking for some form of tomfoolery to occur. I'm sure there will be.
Steps on me, on me, on me, on me.
Come up here. Yep, on height across. Black arrow, caster, and a fat boy.
Are they gonna drop though? I see the Merc's hammer. Like, for what are we saying? Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I see him. Just standing there.
Menacingly. Okay. He hit that.
Oh, he did hit that. What the heck? He hits those.
Actually, I mean twice. But he's also just shooting a long line. And I just kind of walked into it
I got
twice.
you another throwing axe.
Bruh!
Here.
Motherfuckers got me teed up. This is some bullshit. I get my redemption here.
Ah!
Okay, the throwing axe was a little heavier than anticipated. Alright, let's go back through this door. And then just kind of just end this awkward long line. Careful, careful.
Wait, what's hitting me?
It's the fucking black arrow, bro. He just hits the long
shooting?
lines like crazy.
How's he shooting me through the wall though?
It's the corner. Brother literally is just fucking firing on the long lines like
right
crazy.
Here. We're just gonna send this. Watch.
Yes, we are. Just sit
We're
right on
all
this
like
corner.
in 4 gear, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, who cares?
We're fine. We're fine.
Okay. So then, I'm ready.
Oh wait, you guys are in poor gear? I brought a blue kit with gems. Oh, whatever.
I mean, I have 3 blue pieces. We're fine.
Did you?
Run. Yeah, I did.
We're fine.
I don't care.
They surely follow. Shh. Stop breaking shit.
Alright, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
We need them to fucking follow us.
There's our team behind us.
Is there?
Behind us?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Oh, they're looping. I think they're looping us.
Could it be them?
They're definitely here. They're coming through the door. Can't tell, but I can hear them. Wait, let me get a little
We're
peek.
locked in. Yeah. Get a little. Get some eyes on them.
Let me get in there.
Give him a little once over. Give him the once over. Give him a quick looky
Okay.
wookie.
Damn.
I don't see
There's
anything.
no pick
behind.
off the goth baddies there. All right. Never mind.
I don't see
Back.
much.
Wait. Is there actually a team there?
No, I definitely heard them. There's definitely. I don't know. I don't know if they're trying to loop
They might
us
be.
or.
Maybe. Because I didn't hear anything back at my door. They might be trying to loop back to the other door now. Because it sounds like they're getting active on some mobs to the right.
For real, dude.
This is nothing. Wait. Nope. Not yet.
All right, I got an idea then. Here, let's do this.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at? What, Stone? What up, brother? New game. Fantasy combat, third person extraction-y type beat. Yeah. Solos or trios just came out a few days ago. It's fun. It's a good time, I will say. I am ready. Charters folk work be working. Hey, I feel that, dude. I feel that. Shit, stream been feeling like a little work lately, but we get through it. We get through it. I'm with. I hope everything's been well for you, though. I hope the work is at least good. As long as work be given good clams, that graphics look solid. Yeah, and honestly, the gameplay's fun as well. There are a few settings that can give a little bit of a varied input, but honestly, like, it's fun. It's an extraction, so I've been very communicative. I worry a little bit about the lifespan of extractions, just as a whole. But I mean, if there's one that's able to do it, then maybe it'll be this one. Because it really does remind me of a couple of other extractions that I played in the past. Especially on like the fantasy combat side of things. But none have really managed to be super long-term successful. Why are we just crouching around the map?
We're doing the, bro, there's
I
the
kinda
ultimate
fuck with
rat,
it.
dude. I'm just going around them.
I kind of fuck with it. I don't quite know where they are, but I don't know.
And they
if
don't know
we
where
lost
we
them.
are.
Look spooky with the crawling around. We usually don't just crawl around, I will say.
Scott Lane, stop.
What?
I think he already got fired, sadly.
Where are you? Catch up, bozo. We're leaving you behind.
Checking the book
I'm
real
leaving
quick.
you behind.
I mean, oh god,
nothing
she's
on
in
the
the Supreme Hall.
Okay, let's I think they're either running towards...
She's looking for loot. Carla's looting right now.
Oh, it's Carla.
Okay,
Brother
wait, let's
thought
go
he
to this
located
boss
the
over
ops.
here in that case.
Yeah.
Shall we?
can.
Yeah, I don't know quite where they went. Their Black Arrow was just lining up long peaks on us like it was fucking nothing. But I
Hey,
don't
man,
know if he's
I'm
got
just
the
saying, he
actual
hit me through the
combat.
wall through a rock,
Oh, they've already
okay?
done
He's a
it.
goddamn rat.
That dude is not, you know what I'm saying?
He's not human.
It's dead.
That's a tragedy. It's probably that goddamn Black Arrow. Alright.
Wait.
Okay.
Shall we
Alright,
go south or like mid-map? Because Extract is south of mid-boss. So we're probably going to want to go there.
Yeah, let's go down.
Wow, no one's even been here? Like, what is this?
Am I tripping? Oop. Oop.
Sheep.
If we can pull that off, like
Oh, yeah.
that full combo, it's insanity.
Wait, someone's shooting me. Oh, it's the mob, it's the
Bruh.
mob, it's the mob.
Tuna.
I didn't know it was a range mob.
Tuna.
You don't look at your debuffs? I immediately look at my debuffs to see if it was like a black arrow or something.
Yeah, you weren't looking at the mob shooting you? We lost Carla again.
Oh my god, wait, where are you guys?
Carla, where the fuck are you?
Where am I?
Bro, what the fuck? I think the common denominator is not us both sneaking off after we pinged where to go.
Well, I was walking towards where you pinged.
Wait.
Well, we gotta wait for Carla. She's a minute and a half away.
Oh, hecking.
She's in fucking Windsward right now. Hold on.
Yeah, can't do it on Sorg. That's so lame.
I believe in you.
No, you literally
Where do
can't.
I go
Just
to
go to
get
turn
out of
left,
here?
turn left, turn left, turn left.
Pinged
turn
it.
left.
I can't.
Nope, you turned too far left.
I can't turn left.
Jesus
Where
Christ.
did she go?
She went to try to get loot and rat loot, and now she's stuck in a box, as she fucking should be. Her punishment for her sins. She unironically tried to loot Goblin and run off.
I'm good. I made it out.
What did we learn?
Nothing.
Unfortunately, I fear that that's true.
Did I just hear a League lock-in screen? Oh.
Did you just log in League? What just happened?
I just got an invite on League because I've had it on all day.
Not like this. Even in the background, you're losing MMR? Sorry, what is it like? Oh! Motherfucker. It was just mob. Just an asshole mob. It's a goddamn shame. Go, no League. No League. League of Legends bad. League of Legends not good. And if you play League of Legends, PP shrink. PP shrink a lot. Don't play League of Legends. Because you want PP big, not PP small. Don't end up
But
like
what about
this.
me?
Well, you should probably just stop burning time on League. That hasn't worked out well for you so far.
But it has. What do you mean?
You peaked at Emerald.
And that is progress.
Yeah, if you
Alright, well, next up, you
started
gotta
at
go
the
to
bottom.
Diamond. Where dreams go to die.
Like, Emerald's not bad. But, like,
I'm above average.
sure. Sure. In the same way that Stomps could technically argue that he's above average height-wise.
He is, okay, well.
I'm just throwing that out there. It's technically true. And he is 5'6". You were the 5'6" of League. In League?
What?
Yeah, Corliss Emerald. She hit Emerald recently. After a multi-year grind.
No, it wasn't a I mean, like,
Multi-year
technically.
grind?
Like, technically.
Technically.
My god.
Emerald's not bad. No. No. Comparatively to, like,
those players play
people without
slow,
hands.
but-
Like,
Most
Emerald's good for
players are-
somebody.
Oh my god, wait, there's 2 people on me.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Get to us, get to us, get to us.
Oh, fuck.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You're running away from us.
There's literally nothing
Yeah.
I can do right now.
Well, you're going to die if you keep running away from us. Okay, we're here. Pull up real quick. There's a rogue. I missed my wall. Mine's the wrong on the road.
Bombing us, bombing us, bombing us.
Oh my god.
I got him CC locked.
Oh my god, so much damage.
I can't do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything. I died.
Come on, bitch. Tuna, I got a wall. If we can get him in the same spot. I got staggers out on 2. I'm stuck on your body. Move. Oh wait, it's not your body. What the fuck is it?
Bro, I'm
Oh
getting
god.
sent by 2 people. Fuck.
I'm trying to wall it. They dodge wall.
I gotta grab down on mid. I'm mid playing it.
Grab down.
I'm coming to mid with you. Trying to vines, but I'm like triple CC dog. I wish that had anything to help. This isn't good. I have no super armor left. Yeah, that's tragic. That's tragic. We just don't have the mojo with it. Something about this comp just isn't working for us. I think it's the melee here. We just don't have the kill pressure. I won't lie.
I just,
I mean,
lagged
one of our teammates
behind.
got
You
caught out and
kind of
died.
fucking panicked. I'm not gonna lie. You ran away from us that entire match.
Well, I couldn't run to you
could
guys.
physically run towards us. You ran off my screen. I'm just throwing that out there. We had you
I
on screen
guess.
and then you ran away. You were like right next to us and then ran directly away, so we had to run past the mobs and everything. But that's okay. That's okay. You're hungry. I too am hungry. It checks out. We don't make the greatest decisions when we're hungry sometimes. And you also may or may not have gotten split off like half that game because you were looting. But it's okay. We still love you. You were looting that entire game. It's a good one to call it
to
off.
escape entering a combat back. Oh, okay.
It's a good one to end on, and then we'll take it up tomorrow when we're a little more fresh. GG's, my boys. It was an absolute pleasure. Toonski, I'll be around all day tomorrow. I might do a full day. I'll try to get Carla on when she's mentally here. We'll get her some caffeine and whatnot.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
GG's, my boy. GG's. All right, boyos, we're gonna go raid Icebox. I'm gonna let Carla eat and sleep so she can recuperate. Starbuck up. I'm making double coffee tomorrow before we start grinding. Golly. We just lost like 6 in a row. I think everything that we made was offset by either like me throwing fights or us just being absent-mindedly on autopilot, which for this game doesn't really work that well. So tomorrow I might just go back to cheesing the rogue, if I'm being honest. It's just, I think it's just so strong, man, and it's such guaranteed damage. It's really, really, really good. So I think that'll be the play. My boys, my dudes, my guys, we're gonna go see Icebox. I shall return tomorrow. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all.